like the skulls on it. It is a beautiful bike. I really like the skulls on the tank.
Yeah, we're gonna pull it out. Yeah, they went to
the We're still here at the Petro in Weatherford. Everyone is fueling up, and we're waiting our turn so we can go fuel up as well. And we need DEF as well, so we need to make sure we get some of that too.
Good morning, everybody. Watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. I have the E104 mic hooked up, so
Okay.
I'm still.
I'm gonna put you guys in the
it's
window.
Sound way different.
Because we got to hook up
But,
the trailer, and G's helping them,
It should
I guess,
sound
move
more like
that
CB
motorcycle. So I'm going to put you guys back up in the window. Y'all can do me a favor and keep an eye on the fur babies. Oh, sorry, T. I scared her. All right, you're going to get a little wonky again for a second, y'all. Get your foot back in the winder. The winder. Put this back to charge. Watch it too. Watch it, mama. Go back, that girl. Bust my elbow on the cabinet. Watch it.
So someone in the chat says Jersey J needs support in Hagerstown. So how can we help him? Is it monetary support or just more people to show up?
Hey. Alright, we're back.
It peeled. You hear me?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it peeled off.
Yeah. We need to get those aluminum caps, not the those are just those plastic chrome caps.
Yeah, that's why it peeled off.
You get those aluminum ones like those ones we've seen at the
A few of us dropped down to 35 to get our mics and all set. I don't know if we missed anything or not. Are we lining up for diesel yet or no?
I don't believe so yet.
Okay, I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything because we didn't want to clog up the channel with our mic checks and all.
Gotcha.
Good morning, Useful Logic. I'm still tweaking my gains here, so that's probably a little bit too hot on the gain. So we're going to pull that down. Pull this down a little bit. There we go. This mic does fluctuate. I need to clean it. It's a 41-year-old CB D104 mic. And thank you again, Useful Logic, for the donation. I rarely check my PayPal, but I checked it last night, so I guess I need to be checking it every day. So thank you again, Useful Logic, for the donations.
Damn right.
Which I don't understand. I've seen a little bit of a video from that J guy, Jazzy J. What is his
Not
name?
Jazzy.
What's his name?
I can't think of what it is right now.
Oh, Jersey J, that's what it was. Yeah, somebody made a comment about the People's Convoy and he didn't correct her. They're asking for donations. Careful where you send your donations, you guys. I don't trust the guy. I know he had a bike that was donated to him for the People's Convoy, and I asked Marcus about it yesterday, and he didn't know anything about it. And so that was kind of like a bad taste in the mouth.
Warren said I just contacted Texas Pride Trailers to see if they will count to the trailer, but I need to wait for them to contact the convoy directly. Please, DM. So,
Battery's charging up on my phone, nice.
Lindy said, Mr. and Mrs. G, I hope
Got the batteries charging on my new
from Holbrook, Indiana. Thank you, Lindy, and you have a blessed
Yeah,
day.
that's what Marcus was telling me. Get with Marcus when he gets back over here.
How about that?
Yeah.
Kevin's right behind us.
Okay,
I
Warren.
heard you.
Okay. Okay, as soon as G can get a hold of Marcus, we'll figure out who we need to contact, guys.
He never says good morning or again because he says, I'm taking with the People's Convoy for this one.
Okay, I'm going to screenshot this. That way I have it. Thank you, Warren. We're working
Man,
on
I'll
the
tell you what, I
contact
thought I
right
was
now.
using most of the hot water up. Nice.
Not calling him, he's ready to bolt.
Thanks for joining us, Jeep.
There was a story about him in his hometown paper where Jay and
That
Jen,
came from her chat,
he's called them.
or from the G's chat.
He's got an extensive record.
Sorry for the dirty windshield. I haven't had a chance to do anything with it this morning.
Mike and Brian and Marcus calling him. They're not gonna call.
They made the decision to
I got
stay
extra
there,
134.
and the
I
People's
found the
Convoy
problem
had already made
with
a
my air
prior decision
conditioning.
to
I have a
convoy to
York
California.
pump. It's an
People's
old
Convoy
fashioned
have
pump.
left Hagerstown.
And when I got the
Coming back
pump,
to Hagerstown, but
they had an adapter
Like I said, if Hagerstown is going downhill, as a lot of people
for
are
the
saying,
fitting that goes on top. And it creates a little bit of a gap. So the threads on the other fitting don't bite a whole lot.
Convoy rolled out of Hagerstown
Thread and it pops
to
loose.
Convoy to California.
So I managed to get it on there. And got a can of charged dye in there. So some oil. Even though Yorks don't need any oil, they're self-oiling, self-lubricating. But we got that done. And if anybody can check Rumble, make sure I'm streaming on Rumble, that'd be great.
Jersey J. Give me a call when you get a chance. Shit, nobody's answering the damn phones up there.
Good morning, everybody. So this is a 41-year-old D104CB mic, and everybody kept telling me my gain is too low on my other one, so I went to the other extreme. So let's get a sound check. I'm sure I'm going to get. I know better than doing a sound check in the chat room because some people say it sounds great, some when it doesn't. So is it loud enough? Is the first question, and can you understand what I'm saying?
And do it again. Hang it up and do it again if you need more than that, boys.
You're fine. I got chicken.
I didn't know that was Shane. Chicken legs for breakfast.
And it Louisiana Pass.
I'll go find out the pumps my chicken.
That's hot. No, wait a second.
Cutting in line, is that alright with you?
Oh.
As far as us forward, Cody.
Yes, this time I was calling for Mark, one of the drivers over the People's Convoy, just checking on, see how he's doing. Give me a call back, I appreciate it.
That place is taken. Go someplace else. Y'all be careful blocking that street.
Doug? Crazy. Show him.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
alright.
They see Doug last
Hang it up, bring it back off, and roll again.
Man,
Oh, I'm pretty sure I burnt my lip on this grease.
you can see the steam coming off of it.
Yummy.
All our international folks are probably like, bro, you are straight showing everything we meme about Americans is true.
Do we need somebody out here to do a little bit of
She's straight whole animals for breakfast. We can't find it. That's a little bit of a, you probably know, you've been hanging around the stream. That one of them first nights in Washington, we got hemmed up walking around downtown looking for a McDonald's. And then we ended up finding it the next day, like first shot. And now it's more just, we keep telling them we ain't looking for no McDonald's.
Alright, so you're going to hear the key up crackle because it's an old metal mic, but when I'm just talking normal while I've keyed up, is it still crackling? Like right now, you should not hear any crackling. You should only hear a crack when I key it open and when I let go of the mic. So right now there should be no crackle. If you hear a crackle, then I'm going to have to clean the contacts on this thing. But it is 41 years old.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I definitely would have to have, like, it'd have to be some kind of taste if it was black. A good taste. That's true. I get it.
I'm not sure if that guy in that Snyder truck was trying to get through. It looked a little tight for him. Yeah, it was tight. Damn sure.
Salute to Shane for the chicken. That was a great way to start the day.
Great way.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. This is like I start the days with our jobs. Like this is almost the sun's starting to come up, trying to pop out and clear. What's that? What's that? Oh, 10-4. That's another way I start the day.
That's better than food.
Man, hell yeah. It's funny, like you get going, once that sun starts coming down on you. I see you, Claire, And I just love it, man, I just love it. You ever that fueled up, you stop at the gas station, get you a scratch off, get you a bottle of Coke soup for the day, get you a piece of chicken to get you going.
Yeah, I'm talking to him. One of these guys is ours right here.
My favorite breakfast. What are you doing? Putting a T-bone in my hat? I'm gonna take it off later though. What the hell, bro?
He came in to join us a couple days. He got hooked up on us, so we'll see him again.
Woo, that smells right.
Yeah, we're good up here. We're doing great.
Hey Jackson, I'm gonna flip this camera forward real quick. I'll be right back. Back to that how we start the day. We're getting
Mr. Zach, nobody answering their phone. Nobody answering their phone over there. Kind of weird.
Once you get that ticket, come on, 3 for me, brother. This one right over here. That'd be great.
There's Tom. Yo, everybody, that's GWT. Whoa, I about.
How much? What are you doing? Nobody answering their damn phones over there.
That's GWT 333.
Oh, everything's still good?
Too damn late, need to hit the road.
10:48. We got about 10 minutes.
Everybody-
Should smoke that out of that apple.
Oh, we could do that later. I think Shane would get a kick out of that.
Well, I won't have the apple there. That's the only problem.
Push to the house.
I seen one.
How's Super Mama doing? She alright?
Well, dang. We need to get out of the way.
I was trying to get a hold of her to see if she had a cash app or something that we can.
Hey, make sure I'm gonna drop in behind that anyway.
Yeah, I texted her. Tell her I texted her. She's got one. I'd like to have it, but I'll put it out there and get her some help.
Oh, yeah. Doug and his T-bone.
Big T protector.
There you go.
No, because
No, I had it zoomed in way out on the top.
I mean sometimes it's a little hard to
choking on
do
an
whatever
apple.
with him, you know.
Good morning, everybody. And yeah, you might hear some crackling when I key it up, but I adjusted the gain. The gain was probably dirty on the bottom, so that should be better. And this wrench here is for the Doe Show. I haven't seen you in a while, so the Doe Show is another restreamer, and I'm pretty sure he covers the Convoy. So this wrench is not for you to be a chat moderator, but this is so you can come in and put your link in the chat so we know when you go live, and we can help promote your channel. So this is your wrench. Keep it out of the rain because it's supposed to be raining today sometime. The storms are coming in sometime today or tomorrow. So make sure don't get it wet. If you do, dry it off. There's your wrench, the Doe Show. And I haven't seen you in the chat room in a while. We rated you a while back, so this is so you can promote your channel. So good morning, everybody. And yes, I'm talking on a 41-year-old D104 CB mic that I kind of hacked into work into my mixer. It took an hour or so to get it all figured out, but yeah, there's no instructions how to hack an old CB mic into a mixer on a balanced input port, but I finally got it. And if the gain starts slowly dropping off during the day, I need to replace, there's a 9-volt battery in the bottom, so I have no idea. It's probably been 5 years since I've had this thing hooked up to a CB, so I don't know how it sounds right now. I'm not monitoring my mains on my out. I need to hook up a monitor so I can see what it sounds like, but everybody was complaining that my audio was too low, so I kind of wanted it to sound more like a CB radio anyway. So we're cruising in a truck with the D104 bass mic, and I'll show you on the webcam what it looks like.
He's one of ours, so, you know,
But I am kind of like cranking.
Well,
I'll roll around in the back. I'll get you back to my grab along somehow so I can pull you over nice and easy. Sorry to slow you down, brother. I'm sorry that kind of messed with you before. Put you the wrong way. My bad on that.
And this thing is heavy. It's real heavy. I'm going to have to set up some kind of mount right here so I'm not having to hold the thing. I mean, it's not that heavy, but it's solid. It's not, there's no plastic on this thing.
hold on, somebody's calling me here. Hold on, I'll call you back. Hello? Hello? Who's this? Hey, Mark, how you doing?
That's what I'm doing right now. Phil, come on up in the MPC truck. Stack on burn.
Oh, is he?
Good driving, Phil. Make sure he sleep deprived. He hung up the phone. You want to put it right here?
So, is he doing good?
Yeah.
So I just want to clear up some stuff in the chat room. This is not a place to divide anybody. It's a place to unite. So if you're talking about streamers and you're saying their names in the chat room, I'm just warning you right now that the chat mods, I know this is a freedom of speech chat room, but we don't have the freedom of speech to talk about anybody. So we're going to try to do our best to prop people up here and not spread rumors or anything about anybody. So this is not the place, nor is anybody else's chat room, to talk bad about any other streamer. So I would really appreciate it if that would be something you do on your own time and on your own, like call somebody if you want to talk to somebody about something. But this chat room is a place for uniting people and not dividing people. So I want to make that very clear, please. This is a uniting, this Frei family is a family to unite people. Everybody's welcome to come in here. I would like for no division and no talking about other people in the chat room. Don't talk about streamers in a bad light. Everybody is, we're all human, okay? Everybody's different, so everybody's going to react to things differently. So you got to realize you can't put everybody in the same box. So when people are talking about other people, look at it from their point of view, you know. Put yourself in their shoes for one day and just realize what you're saying. But yes, we need to be uniting and not dividing on everything, especially when it comes to this calling your representatives. The number one thing right now, we have a sharpened up tool, and we need to call our representatives, and when you call them, you must tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976. And then you must demand a response. Now be very professional when you do that. And when you demand a response, if you don't demand a response, nothing's going to happen. But when you do, that puts them on record, and they're obligated to respond. And make sure you get a receipt from that response somehow. And then they have to do their job. Remember what Brian said? They work for us. Well, let's put them to work. So when they all have to start working, they're going to end this Emergency Act of 1976 because they're going to get tired of all the emails and all the phone calls. Now, when you do it, be professional, be peaceful, and be nice. We have the power here. We are the people. We're the majority, okay? And the minority does not want to work. So just think about that. And that's the goal here, and that's what I want people to realize. This chat room is not a place for, drama. is what I'm getting at. And especially do not have drama about other streamers in here.
Overseas said that's an MATV.
That's about time right there. Somebody, made a good investment.
Oh, that's some like. That's
Alright, well, I'm gonna get back on here in the show.
That's great.
Never seen a turret that
I'm gonna reach out to y'all and let y'all know I hadn't forgot about y'all.
And Brian will behind an automatic grenade launcher back in the day. Come on. And we're talking between Mike. The Mike call sign is how we refer to automatic grenade launcher.
I appreciate it. Just throw it in the chat there. Give me a call so I'll give you a shout out.
40 Mike.
Alright, appreciate you, sir.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's very thin. No, you're fine.
They got used yesterday. Do we have a small nozzle pump anywhere also?
I know. I love French.
We need to move. Small nozzle for me so I can fill the cans up. Yeah, let me talk to him.
He needs us to
How much diesel fuel do you need? It's not a problem. I just need a small nozzle to fill the cans. So if I need top off.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, brother. My bad.
Up next to your driving. Oh, this is Tate.
So I saw a comment in the chat that this microphone sounds terrible. If it sounds audible, if you can't understand what I'm saying, I won't use it. But I want it to sound like a CB radio. So if it sounds narrow-banded, that's fine. But if I'm distorting and you cannot understand me, I definitely won't use it. But I'm still fine-tuning it. There's some gain settings on the bottom. There's one gain setting, and I think it was just a little bit too hot. But yeah, you're going to hear a crackle when I key up and a crackle when I unkey. That's the way these old mics work. It's a power mic.
Put out fires. They call me the fireman.
It is literally a CB radio mic hooked into my console here, my mixer. So, but if you can't understand me, then I will definitely, I just need to find the time to order a new microphone. But I still like to have the CB mic just to add a little flavor to the stream, because we're always hearing CB chatter, so why not talk on a real CB mic that's 41 years old. This is the one I had when I was 10 years old. I was 10 years old, shooting skip, talking on a CB radio out in the country on a farm.
If you come over here behind Ben, we've already got a spot waiting for you. Oh, wait a minute. I got to fill this guy's gas cans up. Yeah, we're over there by her truck. I'll back at him. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for backing that one on up a little bit. Let me try to get this guy through. Eric, can you pull forward a few feet?
Be careful sliding across it, Doug.
Where's Ben and him at? I don't even see you guys.
Oh, well.
You don't see how?
Go left. I thought this was nobody.
Here, I had somebody come in the back here. I want somebody to come up here and block this entrance off. Hey, go back behind Hot Wheels. I can sure use your help, man, if you want to come help me up
that
here.
trailer
Entrance behind where our drivers are lining up.
Where would you like me to put this? I was just going to put it in one of the other
That's all I use it for anyway, Eric. Just to help whoever needs it. That's your seal. Hold on, I got the whole freaking Outlaw crew over here. Yeah, we're coming.
Where the hell did Doug go? Oh, he's on.
Hey guys, I want to block off this entrance, in a safe way somehow, because people keep getting in front of our trucks. I got to get our trucks filled here.
Alright. We can do that.
What?
Well, go to 33. You want to do that or that?
Whoa!
That. 10-4.
Yes, Rowdy. Right cab over.
I'm getting, I adjusted the mixer a little bit, so people are saying it sounds different every time, and yeah, this battery's probably dying, and it's got a 9-volt battery, so I'm probably going to have to put a new battery in there. And, you know, it's going to sound probably different until I get this thing fine-tuned, but if it doesn't, I'm going to have to do some fine-tuning off-stream and record the stream and see if I can get it to sound good, because this is a high-quality mic. I just got to get it adjusted to work.
Perfect. Thank you, Bandit 1. Thank you, Bandit 1. Thank you, Ron. Very good work, guys.
Did we get the T-bone on?
Awesome.
Did we get the T-bone on?
Oh.
Feel me out.
Yeah, that'll go right through in time.
Alright, I know you guys are blocked over there, big trucks, but I got room for you now. I got some hiding holes for you now. I know you just got roadblocks over here, and I'm going to get you through as soon as we can. I'll stand in front of these guys. Appreciate it.
Y'all live. Somebody mentioned that in the chat, and yeah, there's no loose wires. It's just the key up here on the bottom. The contacts need to be cleaned, so it's going to kind of chirp, and it's going to be different every time I key it up till I clean it. But yeah, if I'm not audible, I'll use something different. But I was just wanting to try it out, and you know, I can have this as a secondary mic just to have some fun with. And I can also put a processor on it to make it sound more like I'm on a CB radio with echo.
I'm over here by freaking Outlaws parked over here where the campers are here. He's going to come into the far right. Then we're going to bring this guy around the outside.
So does anybody know why Grey Wolf is pulling out before everybody else? Does he have to go get something worked on?
Go around to the second entrance, brother, in the green Volvo. All right, come on, Tom, come on. Tom, let's get you up here while we can, brother. Come on, I'll block traffic for you. Come back here behind that truck you just pulled out in front of. Come on. Hey, get this guy out of here. He's not with us. Hey, they shut this one over and back. Which one? Are you guys behind him? Tom, we're going to put you in this first pump right here closest, but he's going to have to back out. He's not with us. Don't let anybody come in here.
I can just pull around him on the other side.
Tom, if you can fit through here, he goes right behind my grandmother's truck.
says it sounds CB-ish. Yeah, that was kind of the point. Like I said, I'm not always going to be using this thing, but until I order a better microphone, this will be a secondary mic. And I can tell that the gain changes sometimes, so yeah. I don't know if it's the key. So everybody hold your ears. I'm going to be working this keypad. Here, I'm going to mute it and work this key on the bottom here. Hold on a second.
All the way over here, school bus. Once this guy gets out of the way. Hey, give me that Marine with the piece of it. Run up here. Marine with the piece of it. I got you, bro. Run up here.
All right, so let's see if that's more consistent. I don't know. It could be that contacts need to be cleaned again. I can't remember the last time I did it, but again, it's a 41-year-old CB microphone, and yeah, it should sound CB-ish. That was kind of the point.
Hey, Tony Vanelli, you're right here, brother. Good job, right behind this campus.
Put it off and back on, right?
Here, right here behind the Jayco trailer, okay? You got an open hole. Come on into the open hole.
This was just
X-ray copy. Yeah, come on. Back here, we got a black Volkswagen. Truck driver that is just here driving said he had a loudspeaker and he was waking all the truckers up, and we need to talk with him and let him know to do that. Yeah, that seems fun. I'm going to get over to who's talking to me right now? This is 007. I'm in the back of the parking lot. I'm about to go talk to this fellow with the loudspeaker on top of his car. Yeah, is that the golden bear, golden goose? Negative. This is a new one, black Volkswagen Sky. Alright, yeah, people know about it, strike man. I'm near him right now.
Man, I am behind the Popeye. Shit. All them damn bugs look like my windshield look like a bug dartboard. It's hot as hell down here. But it beats that damn cold we were in up there in Maryland.
Hey, I'm buying 2 motors, right?
Hey, Hippie, you need some of these.
Alright, hey, how many more people's convoy, diesel vehicles need to get fueled? OTR?
Yeah, I'll get somebody to take me over to Best Buy.
OTR, I've got I got about 3 orders, so you need to knock off, I can't. Do it, come on. You're right here behind this van, brother. Just pull it on up now before somebody pulls in and blocks you.
There we go.
Wait on my brake.
It'd be nice if I could find some place to wash my sleeping bag before we dry clean it. We'll have to deal with that.
Let me take it. Heard you say there we go, and I take it.
Never know when we're going to fuel up again. Oh, there's that nice stuff.
So Thomas in the chat said it sounded great that time. Yeah, I need to pull this thing apart and clean all the contacts. So that's probably what it is now. Just a little fine tuning, some gain adjustments, and a little contact cleaning. This thing will be brand new. It's unbelievable. It's 41 years old, and the cord on it is still like brand new. It still has all the the coils in it and everything. So it's back when they made stuff to last.
On that way forward. I'm in the street, dog. I'm hard down there.
Good morning, Debbie Walker. And yeah, I'm just messing around with hooking a CB mic up to the mixer, so it's going to sound different. It's going to sound CB-ish, like people are saying, but yeah. And the gain might change every now and then. I need to replace the battery. It is a power mic. So yeah, we're just having a little fun and changing up the audio a little bit with the real CB mic, and it's not one that you order off of Amazon. This is not something you can find on Amazon for sure. This is definitely the real deal. D104 lollipop mic. And I have talked hours. I would love to know how many hours I've talked on the CB radio on this mic right here. This is the one I used. This was my primary mic on my base station. From the age of 10 until, you know, I had this thing hooked up probably 5 years ago. All the way down on the mixer. That's no gain. About 6 hours late. That's 0 gain all the way down. That could be different. That's breakfast coffee. We're going to be here a couple of days.
Hey, what's maybe cool? I'm over here by the truck in the back. Looking at the back there, boy, is that Johnson pretty clear, man? I might need some egg rolls.
There's not much I can do about that unless I can figure out how to get Bluetooth.
Jack in the Box egg rolls is about one of the best shows you can find.
Definitely.
So Katie's wanting to know if I have any photos of my base station and my setup when I was a kid. I'd have to go and look through some photos, but I'm pretty sure my mom does. So yeah, that would be nice to see my old setup. And it was it hasn't changed much. I've always had meters and electronics and auto parts and speakers and CB parts everywhere since I was a little kid. My room looked like a lab all the time with speaker wires and everything around it. So yeah, I wish there was video equipment like we had today, because yeah, if I had YouTube when I was a kid, that would have been something. I had probably 30 or 40 speakers hooked up in my room. I would take speakers out of old electronics and I would wire them all together. And I had them on a divider a system to where I had the ohms just right so it wouldn't burn up the amp. So I had all the speakers working on 2 channels.
But I know what it is not good. It is not representative of the People's Convoy. I feel bad for Sue Mama because she tried to stay to bring everybody together, and clearly there's people there that don't want to do that. But there is no representation for the People's Convoy. All of the People's Convoy is headed to California. I don't know who this Jersey J is other than a jackwad. I don't know who these other jerk-offs in their bus is that's claiming they're a representative of us, but they've already been kicked out once because they don't know what they're doing, and they're not representative of us. We want everybody to be a part of it, but if you don't share the same morals, values, and views on what this is about, that's okay. That's your choice, and that's part of being free, but then you don't represent the People's Convoy and what we're standing up against. Which, once again, is okay. Just don't say that that's who you are if that's not what you're really about. It's a shame. There's great people that own that track at Hagerstown. There are good people that stayed behind. I know that. But unfortunately, some people with the wrong ideas found their opportunity to sneak in there. So, once again, it's about freedom, so that's their choice, but they do not represent the People's Convoy, just so we're clear.
All right.
Soup Mama, we love you.
Yes, ma'am. And hey, Soup Mama, I'm reaching out to you. If you need any help, you get me your Cash App. I want to help you do whatever you need to do. But we can't have people trashing what's going on here. And it's not fair to everybody out here that's giving their all for this mission. We've been driving a lot of long hours and a lot of breakdowns trying to fix people's vehicles and everything else. We are a family, and we want to support the people back there, but we can't have people sitting there trashing what we're doing and everything else. I mean, I love you, Soup Mama. You were a great woman. You were doing a great job back there trying to help everybody. But like I said, the rest of you out there that's wanting to stir up stuff, there's no room for you or your crap here. So, anyways, to the rest of you, I still love you. We all still love you. But let's cut this shit out. All right. Thanks, Mike. I didn't know he was going to say that about Jersey J like that, but obviously he's gotten some messages about what's going on back there, and they're not too happy about it right now. I know, but I mean, Jersey J, I love the guy and everything, but I don't know what's going on.
Ask these guys.
I'm not going to listen to rumors and stuff like that, but there's a lot of stuff. I've already talked to a couple people on the phone. There's some talk of some things going on back there.
So this is a question to the chat room. There's got to be people in here watching from what you see, what you get. Does anybody know?
There are good people back there,
right
and
now?
that's who we support.
Does anybody know where WYSIWYG is today? Is he getting his truck worked on, or what's going on?
Fighting. I was just on the phone with a couple of different people over there, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but that kind of stuff just really does not have any place in what we're doing.
Hey everybody, once we all get fueled up, and we're almost there, we're going to bring Mike around here in a minute. We'll get everybody fueled up. We want everybody to stay in the back lot, like where we had the meeting. Go back where we had the meeting, and it's going to be a few minutes. We're waiting on another bus to come in and join us. So just hang out for a little bit, everybody. Be comfortable. It'll be a few more minutes, but we're all going to get all the vehicles. Are we there yet? Where are we leaving? What are we doing? Yeah, we're about done now, BT. It's going to be a few more minutes. We still got to get Mike fueled up, and then Mike wants us all to meet back where we had the meeting. So if you could just go get back there and run those spots, that'd be perfect. But I'd like to talk to you about it.
Sorry about that little deal with Mike. He was pretty Jake. He wanted to go live. Say what he had to say.
You want the cars to make their way back there as well, right?
But the reality of it is, this little, like I keep telling y'all, the devil whispers in ears, He's been doing that. He's the one who caused the angels to fall, a third of the angels to fall. And we've got a lot of it. There was a lot of that stuff going back there. That's the reason why, one of the reasons why I wanted to go back on the road myself, because we get to see more people, new faces, wake other people up, bring them on board and all this stuff. Because that dissension, it was just, you could feel the workings right there, right before we left. I mean, people eventually expose themselves for what they are, unfortunately. About 90% of the people that I originally put my sights on right from the beginning wound up being not being good people, They have their own agenda of what they're trying to do. And nobody's trying to trash talk to anybody or agree with any trash talking over here of other people. But I mean, the people are watching. The people that are the leads and stuff are watching what's going on these other channels. We're all being monitored, and we can't be having somebody
a little while before we leave, and we're going to try to get everybody organized.
Talking. Talking bad stuff on the whole movement. That's the whole thing. We're all trying to work together in this thing, make it grow.
Hey, dude, that's awesome. Thanks. I'm good to go. I appreciate you.
All right, so we got Oreo Express on there. We got Ride Along Gang. And we're looking for OTR to go live. And I guess Sasnak will be back tomorrow after his dentist appointment. Today, I'm not sure his schedule, but I think his dentist appointment was today. Yeah, I know it sounds crackly. It's going to crack when I key up, and it could sound crackly when I'm holding the mic. I need to clean the contacts, but I'll probably just go back to the other mic because I don't want this to be a distraction today, because every time I key up, the gain changes.
Going on with a few people over there that's left behind. See, that's the whole thing. I'm doing the best I can to try to keep people together and do this job that we've all got. We're here to work hard, have some fun. I try to get in contact with Soup Mama. I love that lady. She took good care of me while I was there. She took good care of a lot of people while she's there. And she shouldn't have to be going through the stuff that she's going through back there right now.
We got to fill up Mike Landis' truck, and then we're all going to get together. We're going to try to stage all the vehicles at the back of the truck stop where we had the meeting this morning. Just in the back there, behind Popeye's chicken, and on the other side of the hill, just straight back. Once we get everybody over there, we're all going to hang out like a family reunion until a couple.
I love Jersey. He's a brother, but we can't be doing what we're doing. Just because you're a streamer and everything doesn't give you the authority to be calling people out and everything else. Because, unfortunately, that just makes you as bad as the people that we tossed, you know. And I'll be honest with you, yeah, we tossed people out of there. The ones that were trying to spread the scent and everything else and break everything down. You see, you're representing the whole movement by being online. And unfortunately, if we're bashing other groups and people in the convoy and everything else, we can't have that. Now, the other night I was a little upset. I prayed on it and everything else, and I just know that God will provide. There's still good people out there. There's a lot of good people out here that need to see us. I wish everybody back there at Hagerstown could have came with us. We would have found a way, like we're finding a way right now. You know, with everybody breaking down and all the stuff happening, we're still finding a way. And that's sitting around back there. That's right. It's see on the road here, we don't have time for that. I mean, literally, we do not have time for it. We're constantly driving. We're moving. And that sitting still and sitting idle is just, basically, that's what the Lord, or not the Lord, but Satan likes. They can walk around whispering in ears, but see, when you're busy and you're doing things, really doing things, then you don't have time for that. I'll help these guys out here get to the back inside there. Hold on.
Hey, Big Red and Big Blue, respect for not going through on storm like that when you guys are loaded. I heard about that. Lots of respect, guys. Thank you. Man, we need all the funds we can get right now, and y'all are just helping us stay strong, and you know, that integrity is awesome. Thank you. Glad you guys are back, man. Having a father-son driving team with that shiny red Peterbilt, that shiny blue Peterbilt right there, with matching hood ornaments. Man, it's good to have y'all back with those thumbs up. I enjoy it. Respect. Probably not supposed to call it a dump truck, right? What do I call it? A dump trailer or something? Coolman. Yeah, 10-4. Now I know. Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, I've got it pulled apart here, and it definitely needs to be cleaned. And now the battery in it is dated best by 2015. So batteries generally have, what, a 5-year shelf life or something. I can't remember how far they predate the battery. So that's a pretty old battery. It's a 9-volt. But yeah, I'll probably just be using this microphone right now because I need to, I don't think I'll be able to clean this while I'm doing the stream. So I'll work on it later tonight. But yeah, we're back to the old mic. It was fun for a second, but it's too distracting. And I'm sure this one's more consistent in sound.
Yeah, 10-4. You'll see when he comes out over here.
We can also add a little action to this microphone here. We can do a little something like this. We can pull this up right here, and that should start sounding a little bit crazy right there. So that should give you a little more room sound right there. Should sound a little bit different. So yeah, we'll just use this mic. I just thought it'd be cool to hook up the CB mic to it, but maybe I'll have to go to a handheld. I have a handheld power mic somewhere that would be a little bit lighter, and I could just key it up like this. And I'm going to find that and try to get that hooked up, because I know that thing is, it's just as old, but the contacts, I guess, are not dirty on it. This one's got a lot more use on it. That handheld doesn't have hardly any use on it. So. Yeah, for some reason it's taken a long time for them to leave in the morning compared to when they used to take off. So I guess because it's getting bigger, the convoy's growing, so they got to get everybody organized. And yeah, so I should start my stream around noon. And that way I wouldn't have to restart the stream at nighttime or in the afternoon. So I'm assuming everybody likes this microphone better, and I guess I don't even want to know the answer to that, because I really wanted to have the CB mic hooked up. The good thing about the CB mic is I could just keep my mic open as far as the unmute in OBS, and when I'd key up the mic, then it would work. You know, it would turn the mic on. So I didn't have to worry about having an open mic and having walkie-talkie chatter in the background. That's another reason why I wanted a CB mic. It's like an on and off switch for the mute. So if everybody likes this microphone, which I know the answer to that, put Y in the chat for you like the way this one sounds better than the CB mic. So Y for yes if you like the way this mic sounds better. Someone says I like the other one too. Yeah, we'll just take a little poll here. This is a Radio Shack, run-of-the-mill guess it's Radio Shack. I'll have to look. Maybe it's not. It's like a karaoke mic.
Where do you want me?
Hang on for a code yellow real quick. We'll take care of my bathroom break. One thing about having a small little vehicle like this. They have some good massage chairs here. I sat here and almost went broke last night putting fitting.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be a bunch of Ys. Yeah. So this is not a power mic, and it's not going to have all those contact issues, and it's not going to overdrive the input gain of the mixer either. So I'll fine tune it off the stream. But yeah, the cool thing about this mic is look how fast I took it apart. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you. It has a schematic. So I'm sure there's a date code in here, but this is a big piece of steel here, and it's got this felt stuff that's glued to the back, and it's still perfectly like brand new, and it has a schematic of how the microphone works right here on the back. So back in the day when you had to replace parts on a mic, this is how you did it if you needed to fix something. And even my first computer, my Commodore VIC-20, it came with this big fold-out poster of the schematic of the whole computer. So if you needed to work on it, you could. Things have changed a little bit since back then. All right, we're going to pull up Grey Wolf's audio and see what we got going on there, see if he's talking.
Hello, y'all want to see what I bought my daughters yesterday? And my wife? You get the wrong number.
So, yeah, I laughed out loud with that comment. So, Caper in the chat room says, "Good afternoon, slackers." Yeah, who are you talking about? Speak for yourself. I was up till 3:30 in the morning working on stuff and keeping my day job going.
You try to date a girl from Louisiana and put the ghost peppers in everything, and you just start questioning spicy food. I jalapenos all the time. Running down the road. No, ghost peppers. Habaneros are best. Or say if you do it once, you'll never do it again. Exactly. Ghost peppers will mess you up.
Yeah, we gotta get. People to come down and see us. Especially given that we're going to be there.
You need to replace the whole bathroom, you know, do a little remodel.
So yeah, I'll have both mics hook up to the system. So I just need to clean it and put a new battery in it, because what's happening is the gain changes every time I key it up because the battery's so old. So a battery will kind of replenish itself just a touch, and it builds up a little bit of energy, and then whenever you key it up, there's no amps left to it. So I need to find a 9-volt battery in the house, and I don't think that's going to be possible today. So unless Mrs. Fry's got one that I can scrounge from her. But yeah, we will not be using this mic. I wonder if this thing would work without a battery. Probably not. I don't think it's got a passive capability. But that's something else to check out. But yeah, the battery is dated 2015, which means I probably had this thing. I probably replaced the battery somewhere around 2010 or 2012. So that battery's been in there for almost 11 years, and it's not, there's no acid on the outside. So big shout out to Energizer for not destroying my vintage 41-year-old D104 microphone. And I should have known better to leave the battery in there, but you know how time is. It catches up with you and you forget to do things. So yes, this battery.
I don't know. I've got to look and see what the mileage is.
Dated 2015.
I don't know if that's...
So yeah, that's a bonus there. All right, so I'm going to get back to read the chat and try to find... I'm looking for OTR. So I'm sure OTR will go live as soon as they start rolling out. But I'm still curious, what is Grey Wolf doing? Does he have to go get his truck worked on, or what's going on? Does anybody know what's going on with Grey Wolf? Why he's leaving the convoy or getting ahead of it?
Yeah, you couldn't give me an international truck. Those international trucks are garbage. I have to be careful how loud I say that, since Doug is sitting in one right behind me. But the new the Cummins ISX, they're a serious problem. Those ISXs, they've got a cap on the front half of the block and a cap on the back half of the block. And after about 500,000 miles or so.
So somebody in the chat says, I miss Radio Shack. Well, here's a good fun fact for you. I live in a small town where the only Radio Shack is still open in Central Texas. So we have the only Radio Shack between here and Dallas that's open. I don't even know if there's one open in Dallas anymore. So, yes, we have the only Radio Shack opened up. It's still here in our hometown. And I can't go in there anymore because you have to wear a mask. So there's a reason why this convoy is happening the way it is. I got kicked out of my own local Radio Shack, and I was friends with the guy. I got his cell phone number, and he owns the Radio Shack here locally, and he kicked me out because I wouldn't put on a mask. So I haven't been back in there for about 2 years now. It's been 2 years since I've been in the local Radio Shack. So, yeah, I was kicked out for not wearing a mask. And I used to probably go in there at least 2 or 3 times a week. But I refuse to, people are, I don't want to say anything bad about anybody, but, yeah. So now I can't even visit my own local Radio Shack, the only one that's open in Central Texas, because I won't put on a face diaper. I know I'm starting to rant already, but somebody triggered me. Because, yeah, I miss Radio Shack. And it's a shame I can't go into the one here in my local town. Like I said, we have the only Radio Shack. I don't know how many are open still in Texas, but we are definitely the only one in Central Texas. People drive. I know I've heard of them driving from Dallas, 4-hour drive, just to the Radio Shack here to get something to fix whatever they're working on.
I do miss my dog.
We're having a little separated, so once this type of car gets by, we'll get up
we're at the max speed we're going to be going. You guys should be able to catch up, no problem.
So that's a good question. So Katie said that happened to me at TJ Maxx, and they lost my business. Yeah, and that's the way we can vote with our dollar, you know. So here's a good question. If anybody's been kicked out of a business for not wearing a mask, put Y in the chat. And I've been kicked out of 2 businesses, the local hardware store and the local Radio Shack. And here's how it happened. I went in there. I was probably in that store 3 times a week, minimum, working on stuff, because I'm always working on stuff. And I knew the guy that owns the store. Well, he's not running the show anymore. His kids are. And there was some jackbooted thugs all standing in line with all their masks on. As soon as I walk in the store, they're standing in a line like a police state. And they said, "Where's your mask? Put on your mask." I said, and I completely ignored what he was saying, because I said, I said, "Do you have one of these?" I was looking for a stainless steel bolt. He goes, "You need to put on your mask." And he starts getting up in my face. And it's kind of, if he was not wearing a mask, he'd have been spitting on me. And he bowed up to me. He was probably every bit of 20-something years old. He was bigger than me, and I wasn't afraid of him. And he kept bowing up to me, and he just pushed his chest out. And then 2 other guys were standing right beside him, and they're all like, you know, they didn't say anything, but this guy did all the barking. And I basically told him, it's like, y'all are nothing to me now. You've lost my business, and, you know, good luck with that kind of attitude. And I haven't gone back since, and I know a lot of people, friends of mine, that do not go into that hardware store because of the mask nonsense. So I'm just sick of the whole thing, you know. So Wayne D says, "I used to live in Radio Shack." Me too, man. That was my hangout place. I had a lot of friends that were managers of Radio Shacks in Austin, and we would get all the like broken reject stuff, you know, and it was just like a candy store. I could just sit in a Radio Shack all day back when they were cool, and I'm talking back in the 90s and the 80s. That's when Radio Shack, and of course 70s. But yeah, you go into a Radio Shack, remember when you go into Radio Shack and you had answer machines, walkie-talkies, CB radios, radar detectors, you name it. Just the cordless phones were a big deal back then. And remember the AM band cordless phones, the one that would go like half a mile or so, or you know, you could leave your base station because it was worked on the AM band. And yeah, they didn't have the fidelity that the FM ones had at the time, the cordless phones. But I had one at one time. You know, we could go out to the shed. You could be working on your truck and still answer the phone from in the house with those old AM cordless phones. Yeah, those good old days of Radio Shack. And my favorite part about Radio Shack is some of the old commercials.
Ahead of the Convoy in an advancement.
Yeah, you could go into any Radio Shack and get a resistor, capacitor, you know, MOSFET transistors, whatever you want, power amps, AC to DC converters, DC to AC. Yeah, I do miss Radio Shack.
We're the advanced team. That's why we're ahead of the Convoy.
Yeah, and then there was a 900 megahertz cordless phone. Yep, exactly. KD659. Yep. So yeah, there was the 900 megahertz, and then they switched to, which had a long range. 900 has a lot longer range than the 2.4 stuff. But then they switched to the 2.4 stuff because the chipsets were more available, and that's all the garbage that was coming out of China. So then everybody got these 2.4 gigahertz cordless phones, and those things didn't have range. And then now everybody's fighting for bandwidth when it comes to your cell phones. Were fighting for bandwidth. Your cordless phones were fighting with your routers. So then they switched to 5.8 gigahertz phones. So yeah, they're just chasing everything around the band, the electromagnetic spectrum. But yeah, the 900 megahertz were the best. Best quality, best range overall. They had not as much range as the AM ones, but more consistent sound quality. I even have one somewhere. It's probably, I know I shouldn't still have it, but I took a 900 megahertz cordless phone and soldered on an external antenna and tuned the antenna to that frequency, and I was able to leave the house, and I could go down the road talking on my cordless phone in my truck, and I'd probably make it at least a quarter mile to half a mile before the thing finally started cutting out. Now, if I was standing on top of the truck, I could probably at least talk a mile with no problem, but the truck kind of acted like a Faraday cage. But yeah, I had I think it was a Panasonic 900 megahertz cordless phone that I put an external antenna on and modified it, and had it sitting on top of right outside the window, and I built a little ground plane for it, so that it had a little magnetic mount. Yeah, I was that guy. Alright, so see, I learned something new every day. So Grey Wolf is a supply truck, and he gets preps for the convoy, so I guess he's going to pick up a load or something.
That's what a distraction to take you away from. I saw while I was having breakfast this morning at Petro, they have these screens up there, and all they were, and the Today Show was just showing a piece on how Will Smith slapped that genius. That's it. It's Chris Rock. But that's more important, I guess, in our country. I love the trolls to get out here.
So, KD659, put your link in the chat while we're waiting for everybody to take off. Maybe we should just play your song that you wrote for the convoy. So if you put that link in the chat, we'll play that right now. And he's not a chat mod. He's here to promote his music that he wrote for the convoy. So KD659, put your link in the chat, and I'll put you up in the place of Mudpig Trucking right now until he gets his stream back. And we'll just play that song. Perfect timing. So KD659 said he worked in his first Radio Shack in his small town. Yeah, I never got to work there as an official employee, but I worked there as a helping a buddy of mine that was a manager, but I was not on the payroll. But I got to see a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, and yeah, the grab bags and the walkie-talkies, the handheld CBs, the good old days. I have an old handheld CB I found yesterday. Yeah, I say I found it. I forgot I had it. It takes one of those huge batteries. I can't remember if it was a 68-volt battery. I'm pretty sure it was the old 68-volt batteries. But yeah, I need to do some show and tell on some old CB hardware. I've had to get rid of 70% of the CB stuff that I had. I know that's sad, but I just don't have room for it all.
Take down up there. Doug up there in front. Oh, roger that.
Is that Paul Revere?
Yes, sir.
I thought
I guess Katie659 did not hear me when I said put your link in the chat so we can play your song that you wrote for the convoy. It'd be perfect time to do it right now while we're waiting for the convoy to roll out. Awesome. So Tommy Temper just gave FryTVNow a shout out for helping his channel grow. Appreciate everything you're doing, Tommy Temper. I heard that his streaming system kind of got fried, so let's hope we can get you back up pretty soon. Does anybody know if he got his system fixed yet?
You're Mike's way.
Come on, Mike. Come on, brother. I got you.
Is there in front of Santa or something like that, X-ray?
Yeah, you got it. No problem, sir.
Yeah, meeting with a porcelain.
Back it up in front of me here, this lady.
X-ray, when you get done there, come over this way. You're good, X-ray. Move so I can pull up.
Drive. There we go. It's in drive now.
That helps.
Yeah, you know, first time in a truck. My bad.
You get your driver's license, that driver. Didn't say that. I just asked you. At Disneyland.
Yeah, it's a Colorado license. As long as you can go on mountain passes, up and down mountain passes in the snow and ice, and they give you a license. Hell, most of the bears can't even drive on those roads when they're bad. I don't know if anybody's ever in Colorado, but you know what I'm talking about. They'll close the damn roads.
That's right.
Anybody's ever tried to go up the Eisenhower Tunnel coming down to Denver, going...
All right, I got to step it up a notch. It's all about finding the room in here. Yeah, I have not hooked my base station back up because it's just too big. It's President Washington, a Uniden President Washington base station. It's upper and lower sideband. And Sidekick is saying that the conditions are good right now for DXing. And you've been talking to Australia and Europe, and I'm missing all the skip. Man, don't tell me that. It makes me want to just right now stop what I'm doing and hook my setup back up. But I'm probably going to end up putting a mobile CB in here, like my Cobra, and just get that going. And and of course it won't be barefoot. But yeah, I need to get a better antenna. I'd like to get me like an Antron or I really want a Starduster. That's my favorite antenna because that sucker had the best ears on it. It had the best ears. But the problem with those Stardusters is they're really they don't like the weather. You know, with all the tornadoes and stuff we have around here, one tree limb hits one of them, the antenna, and it's game over. All right, so yeah, Rypta is buffering. So for some reason, people's streams keep cutting out, just sitting there. So we're gonna try to see if Trucker G's got some audio. It's pretty quiet today, so it's a good day for me to talk about CB radios. All right, so let's try to get Grey Wolf back up real quick. It'd be a good day if KD659 would put the link in the chat so we could play his song. That would at least buy me enough time to take a 10-100 and make some coffee. All right. Let's see. Okay, so Kimberly Sweet put the link in the chat. So let me pull that up. And if anybody's listening right now from YouTube, please fix your problems.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
I rant about Rumble a lot, but there's a big problem with YouTube Studio. Whenever somebody puts a link in the chat and I click on it, it's always a dead link. Because YouTube Studio puts the word studio in front of the link. So, that's not very good, now is it?
You say you could maybe go.
Alright, so I'm getting this ready. I'm going to get it queued up. I want to get the label.
Thank you.
And we're going to put a link in the chat to this video.
Appreciate you. Much obliged.
So everybody can sing along. Here we go. Copy. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat.
Bring on.
Something you can't do on Rumble. Did you hear that rumble? Did you hear that rumble? You can't pin links to the top of the chat in Rumble. Alright, that's a small Rumble rant there. Alright, I'm going to get it labeled and we're going to play the song.
He's good. Let him go. Thank y'all. So I hooked it to this hotspot, the original one, instead of that device right now. We'll see how it goes. Love you.
Alright, so just in case you're wondering what's going on right now, we're going to play a Convoy song that KD659 wrote for the Convoy. We're going to pull down Rypta for a second. And alright, we got Rypta pulled down. We're going to restart the song. And here we go. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Please go sub him up if you're not subscribed.
Well, the truckers are rolling through a town near you. They've had enough, here's what they're going to do. They're gonna make the tyrants realize that we're the blood in the veins that keep their countries alive. banners in the air when the rigs roll by. It's time to put the hammer down and let freedom ride. 10-4. Just keep on trucking. We'll make the big wheels roll. Keep on trucking and save our country's soul. Your light on this darkness and insanity. 10-4, 10-4.
We'll do it one more time, and yeah, I got your message about the link there. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Well, the truckers are rolling through a town near you. They've had enough, here's what they're going to do. They're gonna make the tyrants realize that we're the blood in the veins that keep their countries alive. So lift your banners in the air when the rigs roll by. It's time to put the hammer down and let freedom ride. 10-4. Just keep on trucking. We'll make the big wheels roll. Keep on trucking and save our country's soul. Your light on this darkness and insanity. 10-4, 10-4.
So you too can hear that song. It's pinned to the top of the chat there, so if you want to play that in the background while the convoys, whoops, that's not the right link. I'm trying to look for that channel right there. Remove. So I'm going to put a link into the chat there. Hold on just a second here. It's pinned to the top, but if you want to hear that song, I got too much going on here. It's KD659. So people in the chat's like, who's singing that song? I don't know the guy. I know he's cool as rain because he's obviously, if anybody loves the Radio Shack, yeah, that's a friend of mine for sure. But yeah, Radio Shack was my place to hang out when I was when it was really cool. When Radio Shack started turning into, you know, cell phones and just stuff like that, not so much. And the RC cars that came out of Radio Shack, that was pretty cool too. So we're going to pull that up in the background a little bit while I'm talking. And we're waiting for everybody to start rolling out. And I guess I had the speaker in the wrong spot. Oh well. But yeah, that's where you can find that. That's the link. Go sub him up. And he's you'll see him with a wrench here in the chat. I guess he dropped out. So anytime you see him with a wrench and he's putting the link in the chat, make sure you go subscribe to his channel. Yeah, and I don't see him in here. So yeah, he jumped out. So, oh well. Let him know that we played his song a couple of times. And I'm not getting a copyright strike for it. That's the cool part. Like the first song I've ever been able to play without getting a copyright strike almost.
And you know it's just the same all around the globe. Well, there's power in the people when the rubber.
Alright, so I need to get back on track. I'm looking for this new streamer. I'm looking for the new streamer that somebody wants me to run. So I need to check it out. And I got to scroll all the way back up in the chat to find it again. See, it's just too much to do sometimes on that chat. And again, YouTube, if you're listening, can you add a Just Me button to the top of the chat? So when I click Just Me, it shows all the chats for this stream for just me. So I can go back and read them. I know it's doable. So again, YouTube, a Just Me button on the top of the chat would be really nice. All right, I cannot find that channel you're talking about, Love Life Fully, into the Patriots Lab as live stream in Hagerstown. I cannot find it. I'm going to search one more time, and we'll just keep that song repeating in the background here. You know, I wish YouTube would just have a repeat feature. That's another thing. Instead of autoplay, just repeat. What a concept. Repeat the same song you're just playing. But oh well. Alright, I'm going to be looking for this. I'm going to let the song play for a second.
They've had enough, here's what they're going to do. They're going to make the tyrants realize that we're the blood in the veins that keep their countries alive. So lift your banners in the air when the rigs roll by. It's time to put the hammer down and let...
Yeah, maybe you could email me the link so I could check it and click on it from my email, but I cannot find it. And right now I need to go take a 10-100, so I'll be right back.
Our country's soul.
I'm going to start the song over again to buy me some time.
And you know it's just the same all around the globe. Well, there's power in the people when the rubber hits the road. The best path forward is the one of peace. If we can clear the road ahead of this mental disease. Well, the truckers are rolling through a town near you. They've had enough, here's what they're going to do. They're gonna make the tyrants realize that we're the blood in the veins that keep their countries alive. So lift your banners in the air when the rigs roll by. It's time to put the hammer down and let freedom ride. 10-4. Just keep on trucking. We'll make the big wheels roll. Keep on trucking and save our country's soul. clear the road ahead of this mental disease. So keep on trucking, just make those big wheels roll. Keep on trucking, save our country's soul. Keep on trucking, let the big wheels roll. Just keep on trucking, bring back our country's soul. And bless all the truckers for making their stand, and may their rigs roll safely through this troubled land. May the mothers and the fathers and the children be free, and shine your light on this darkness and insanity. 10-4, 10-4.
Alright, so the link to that song is pinned to the top of the chat. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. Big shout out to KD659 for writing that song for the Convoy. Go sub him up, please. Maybe one of these days he'll start doing some live streaming, who knows. And we got to stop that commercial there. And we're going to get some audio back up here. Let's get, see if we can get Grey Wolf back. Wherever he's at, he's having some coverage issues. So let's refresh his screen and let's see if we can get GW3 back. Nope. Let's see if we can get Grey Wolf back. There we go.
About not getting paid receipts that they turned in.
Alright.
Saying that the People's Convoy was...
Alright, so let's see. We got Grey Wolf back. Now, let's see if Trucker G's got some...
RJ said Wizzy is offline because he wants to be. Yes, from what we've been told, is he stayed with a friend last night in Dallas. So, you know, he's probably just trying to relax and recuperate and everything like that. He had a late night as well. There's been a lot of go, go, go for everybody. And, you know, got to take care of our physical and mental health as well.
Yeah, when do I get to take a break? You know, this morning, Mrs. Frei, she saw me get out of bed, and I just kind of like struggling into the living room before I jump in the shower. And she goes, you know you can't keep this pace up. It's going to take a toll on you. And I'm thinking, lost 13 pounds since February 11th. I think it's already taken a toll.
Back in the day. That was before
The biggest thing is I want to spend more time with the family, but you know, every day you think, okay, the convoy is going to be in California. And I hear that they're going to have a layover in Texas still, so I think they're going to hang out in Midland for another day after that stop. I'm not sure though, but who knows.
For hot flashes over the counter.
I just heard them talking about it on the CB or something on one of the streams.
See, I really want to go to the doctor to check my levels and everything like that to make sure it's low before I start taking anything. But it's really, really hard with us on the road all the time.
Freedom Outlaws with an S.
Charlotte said, hot flashes are horrible. I went into early menopause at 33, right after I had my second child. I was on hormones for a few years. They didn't help, and I was concerned about side effects. So I don't take anything now. I'll be 65 tomorrow, and I still get menopause often or as bad. My mom was the same way. She went into menopause early as well.
I think that's what we...
And the last time I was at the doctor, they told me that I was premenopausal. So I was like right there.
Everybody go hit the other streams. They're all showing.
So that's what I did. And,
I thought, as soon as I thought about walking up there, he said that.
He's probably just trying to help us get out, ain't he?
Yeah, I got a good spot. This live stream is going to stay in this truck. We're just going to wait.
You're going to miss it. You're going to miss the shot.
Oh, nah, they got it. That'd be 20 shots.
Anywhere you get the ski.
Yeah, those
Everything is
got
going to
me
be fine now.
I don't think it's a help.
It's going to be fine on count of three. Blow your horn. 1, 2, 3. Reroll. Yeah, come on. That's right, man.
I hooked it to a different internet connection. We're gonna see how she do.
You're not sleeping, you're talking on the radio. Yeah, make sure you think you close that door in your order. Hey, Rat Rod, don't forget, you need to put Let's Go Penske as your first customer for the tattoo machine. Yeah, boy. So we might be able to get over there and do something now, Reagan.
Freedom Outlaw.
Oh, Rat Rod, you do I got your second customer for the tattoo over here. Sitting on the side of my truck over here. Rat Rod. Rat Rod. Okay, man. You do tattoos?
I do your 333.
Allegedly. I need new tattoos. I need some new ink. Sign me up. Yeah. I'm already signed up. Oh, hell no. I already stepped in line first. Y'all gotta step back and wait. Oh, y'all gotta get back in line for the Freedom Outlaws. They go first. That's right. No, sir. Veterans go first. X-ray, please come see me. No, veterans go first. X-ray, please come see me.
Yeah, it's a short trip today. It's about 4 hours.
He's,
maybe 5.
Back in the back here.
If we go slow.
The road. Yeah, I hear Carolyn calling for me. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'll call her on the phone right now, but I'm parked in front of Mike because he's got the whole convoy out, you know what I mean? It's my great honor to be able to be his pilot vehicle. So I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Carolyn. I'm going to call her on the phone. I'm just waiting for Mike's word to roll the convoy out, guys. Copy that, Carolyn. You tired of my horn yet? Not yet.
Lapsed and you're responsible for all maintenance required on your vehicle. We're offering you one last opportunity to extend or renew your vehicle's coverage. To speak with a coverage specialist to go over your options, press 1. Again, please press 1 to speak with a coverage specialist or press...
Hi, this is Vehicle Protection Services. May I please have the year, make, and model of your car?
Well, you called me, so you should know if my vehicle's out of warranty. So what year is it?
We just need to make sure that the information that we have is still accurate, since our clients are selling or trading their car nowadays. May I please have the year, make, and model of your car?
On which truck?
Any car that you still own, sir, between 2006 and 2022 that you are interested in adding a vehicle coverage may qualify.
All right, so it's a 1965 Chevy with a straight 6, 230, 3 on the tree. It's got a, gotta love it. Yeah. Yeah, I get those calls all the time, and they're acting like your vehicle's out of warranty. Well, if you know about it, then what vehicle are you talking about? I thought that'd be a little bit of fun there for a second. I can usually string them along quicker for a longer time, but that guy hung up pretty quick. But if I would not have said 1965 Chevy, I literally have a truck like that. And it's out of warranty. So you want to cover that truck?
Salute Monica, of course. Hey, Joshua. Good afternoon.
I should pay Eric to do this.
No, God bless his rod. Like Oreo goes, somebody blew up my truck. God bless him nonetheless.
I know that's expensive for a brake job, but for you all know what I'm saying.
Well, you would just tell you to give it to the cash app and
we would fix.
I mean,
things like, look, bro, I'm gonna give you an opportunity here if you're not already.
Hey, God bless that deer. God bless that deer. The deer messed my car up. Hey, God bless him. May he rest in peace.
I feel like it'd be a good way to fast forward if he's not already neck deep in 10 other things. And if he feels like doing it, like, hey, man.
I'm like closing my eyes because I don't think I was live.
I know, Carol. No,
I wasn't live at all.
That's what's hard about it. She said,
just got
get a room if we're staying a couple days. You have to get a double room to fit all this kids in there.
All I hear is,
Oh, shit. I look up. I just see.
Yeah, Kimberly Sweet. Everybody look at what she's got in the chat right there. So, yeah, this is not a place for division. It's a place for uniting people and learning things and getting along.
And it hits the car and goes over.
Basically, a drama-free place where we can learn stuff and have fun.
He had to.
I was like, where's the deer? No blood, no nothing. Just
it was like a NASCAR pit stop.
Truck, so it was. I'm getting out.
He said, with everyone together, I bet those brake drops would get changed faster than a NASCAR pit stop.
That's what I mean. Then I hand out $200 to do it. That would be cool. Like, here, everybody that touched the wrench, here's some money. I just feel like that would be a better way to do it than me sitting over there for. I don't know. Plus, then you already got all the insight there. They pull the wheel off and find out, oh my gosh, bro, this thing's held together with duct tape. How'd you make it this far? We can address the issue immediately. I think it'd be pretty nice.
You want a jacuzzi too? I've got the bubbles. Claire?
Yeah, we love Ride Along Gang. Let's see if he's got an open mic real quick.
So Gravy Boat, we dropped the stream earlier there, but we connected it to our normal hotspot, so we're gonna see if that helps.
I think just here right now. There's a lot of people here, y'all. I know you're just looking at the intersection. Over to the left of me, you got. Oh man, not only just the convoy. Like, this is a very busy area already. So just bear with me.
I hope you have a wonderful Monday.
Hey, that lady that was going to get a phone for the mechanics for the 4-wheeler to call us, you got a copy?
Salute, Ed. I appreciate that. He said he mentioned earlier about the Quality Inn, exit 136, where Convoy will be stopping. You might want to search it out on the way and see if it fits y'all's needs. Yeah, we'll look into it. I don't really want to like going and seeing the area first. So we'll see, because it's not even definite that we're going to get it.
I don't know why our screen is so dark for it.
On the website, they wanted to leave at 11.
I'll gladly pitch in a couple bucks on that if need be.
Alright, we got a few more minutes.
Gravy Boat. Gravy Boat, no worries. We're using our original hotspot. We're at. Don't worry.
Yeah, Julie in the chat says every day gets all those sales calls and everything. Yeah. I had to disconnect the phone line just because it would just non-stop. I'd get like 30-something calls a day.
I wonder if it's a setting in Prism. Do you have settings in Prism?
Yeah, I've done most of it.
So I guess I wasn't kidding when I said.
Yeah, I think the highest record on the call count was 38 one day from sales calls.
Last night, just tried to do this sitting at max. And this morning, it wasn't really there. So I knocked it back to 3. Tries to ride it like 22.
9,000 pounds is all we weigh.
Which is sustainable. It's good. Right now, it's 8.
It's at 720 now. Yeah, you can only go up to 720.
Oh, so I was going to show you the, I was going to take the mobile camera and show you, we were talking CB talk earlier about RG8 and LMR 400, and there's LMR 400 and RG8 and all kinds of RG59, RG6, Cat 5, Cat 6. I'll just give you an HDMI cables running through. There's lots of holes in this house for cabling, but I'll show you with the mobile camera real quick.
Thank you.
While we're getting ready to head out, I'll just keep you entertained as much as possible. So I'm going to put the mobile camera and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So all you ham guys and CB guys, you'll you'll laugh at this. Oh, and I have solar wires coming in and out, DC power lines for the solar network cables.
I have broken away. Not broken. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah, we're trying to get the internet to work a little better. It's kind of acting up on us. I want them to actually see it. You know what I mean? Here, hang on. Let's try it, and if it don't work, we'll go with different measures.
She said she could see it. Did you see my truck go by?
Awesome, awesome. Watch out, man. There's fire ants right here. Like, he's the first one to take the lead and put her on the window. Look at that. I'm gonna leave it here a second, so just in case.
It was a challenge. I'd done it quicker.
Yeah, no, really, like I said, it's open free game and no one done it.
It's all about them babies.
I'm telling you, bro. Look at
Yeah,
that.
they got my heart.
Even that, man, you can see you in the reflection clear as day. So that's awesome. That is awesome. Woo, come on. He said, man, I was high as hell when I said that.
Yeah, and that's just this part of the studio. And I have ladder tray. I don't know if you saw the 12-inch ladder tray going across. I didn't show you the ladder tray. I'll show you the ladder tray real quick.
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
And there's more wires going across the ladder tray. And then, of course, there's, yeah, this house has wires everywhere. But I was a cable guy for half my life, doing structured cabling and electrical work, home theater, you name it. Radio station, studios, setups.
Try a different way here. Do it?
I'll show you the ladder tray real quick.
Brother, I'm telling you.
12-inch ladder tray. And if you're a cable guy, you know what I'm talking about.
You can thank my dad for that. He kind of. Yeah, thank you, Dad. Thanks, Daddy. Huh? Oh yeah, man. That's the thing. I don't have many fears in this life, but I fear the day I lose him and my mom. It's like they're still here. I thank the Lord every day, and I commend anybody that's moving on in this world without their parents. And I know that's the day it's gonna crush me, bro. I know. Thanks. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. No, you're fine. You're fine, bro. They know the deal.
It's kind of hard to see with that mobile camera's not that clear, but you get the idea. There's lots of wires going on here.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, brother. I'm going to name this hotspot the Backup's Backup. And we're going to try it. We're going to see what's up. We got this.
You back it up.
Like I was telling them, I kind of jailbroke this in a way that you're not supposed to be able to do what I'm doing with it, but I'll be doing it. And it might work. It might work. Huh? Come on now. That's what I'm saying. So now I'm going to say the...
It's kind of surreal.
That's what I'm saying. Kick and stay a while. I ain't gonna push you off. You're welcome to kick it here. We ain't rolling for a minute, and even I'm gonna watch the whole line go by, and I'll catch up. I got I got my buddy Doug over here to the right of me. We're kind of just, we're posting, man. I ain't in no hurry at all. Hell, I hear them overpasses. It's a nice view if you can find one.
I know one. I thought he told me, hey, when you get by Mill South, it's not far from you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
What?
I'm very curious to see where we're gonna end up.
No. Ow!
You know what that is? Oh shit, gonna try this transmission out. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, it's like, so I have this device, and then I have my backup, which is this device, which actually held us down. Simon's telling them, boy. And then I have AT&T running on my YOLO box, like a SIM card in here, whatever. You're not supposed to be able to hotspot it out. I found a way to do it. We're working it. Oh, hey, brother. What's up, man? You can roll with us. Thank you for signing it, man. Hey, I can even put a 5 gig band out of this, bro. We're about to see what's up.
All right, so we're going to be mixing the audio with Rypta33 and Oreo Express right now.
What's going on? Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't know if you were talking to me or not. Maybe. We are in Texas. That can be anybody. What's up, guys? What?
Has anybody seen Jared Allen in the chat room? He's usually here by now. I'm kind of getting worried about him. Has anybody seen Jared Allen in the chat room? Jared Allen, if you're in the chat, just say hi so we know you're okay. He's another guy that's been here, I think, for the most part since day one, and he usually checks in by now.
Come on. Hang on. Bear with me. I don't know what it does when I go out of that thing. I don't want to leave y'all too long.
Yeah, so the studio is a pretty nice setup. It's just a lot to keep up with. When there's a lightning strike anywhere close to the house, about 2 years or 3 years ago, lightning hit the power pole 3 houses down, blew the transformer up. Not just popped the fuse, but blew it up in pieces. And they had to replace the transformer and a lot of the equipment. Of course, the fuses. I think they had to do a line splice and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, we lost about $3,000 worth of gear. We lost our home theater head unit, HDMI splitters. I lost a 24-port Netgear hub. Our surveillance system got fried. The CCTV, one of the 3. If you don't have 3, you're not backing up your system. So we have 3 security systems in the house, and there's 20-something cameras altogether. So yeah, we lost a lot of equipment. I'm still playing catch up. Still kind of limping along from that lightning strike. And what it was is the lightning came in through the coax cable from Time Warner Spectrum. It was not grounded properly when it met the house. So when they did the install, they didn't ground it right. And they fixed all that, obviously. It did not come through the electrical part because I have all that stuff isolated. It came in through the network, and everything that was connected into the network got fried. But everything that was connected through the grid was just fine as far as power wise. So, yep, lightning is some dangerous stuff, but when you have all this electronic stuff and you get a lightning strike, it's pretty much game over for a lot of equipment. And then months after that, you'll find equipment starts getting crusty and signs of lightning fatigue will start showing up. And, you know, we had to replace the router. The router blew the port in the router. So yeah, it blew up my access point out on the property. It fried that. So, you know, I have Wi-Fi cameras on the property, so it popped that too. So yeah, I do not like lightning or tornadoes. Alright, so Grey Wolf is back up. Pull his audio up a little bit in the background. So now we're mixing a little Oreo Express audio and Grey Wolf, and we're going to try to get Rypta back.
But somebody's over there just drop a bomb on that chat, letting the truth be known, right?
That'd be like a spot. I consider turning mine off. But I've got
So Katie says 9,500 subs. The Fry family is growing. Yeah, whatever you do, do not hit the subscribe button, because at 20,000 subs, I'm gonna have to cook a steak for Mrs. Fry and brush up on. I used to be really good at cooking steaks. It's probably been, I don't know, 6 months since I've cooked a good steak for her. So I'm going to have to brush up my skills. So once the channel hits 20,000 subs, I'm almost telling people not to subscribe at this point, because it's going to be date night too. So at this point, I'm really bad at that too. Cooking a steak and date night with Mrs. Fry are two things I really need to brush up on here lately. So yeah, it's going to be a live stream of me cooking a steak for Mrs. Fry and date night when the channel hits 20,000 subs. And maybe there could be a bonus of some singing on from my part. Maybe we can get Mrs. Fry to sing too. She's a very good singer. A lot of people don't know that, but she sings very good. So we're both basic what you call closet singers. We do not sing in public for the most part. I've done, I think, 1 or 2 karaoke songs in my life. At a pub, and that's about it. But yeah, the biggest problem with singing with me is remembering lyrics. And if you're dyslexic, like my brain is, remembering lyrics is not the easiest thing to do. Alright, so Trucker G's on the move. There's OTR. We're waiting for OTR stream to come up any second now. So we're going to pull up Trucker G's audio. Looks like we could have ourselves a convoy. Everybody's getting lined up. All right.
Antenna analyzer.
So they're getting out right now. There's a little banter over the radio. The cops are obviously helping the convoy.
All right, so we got a little mixture of everybody's audio a little bit going right now, just to kind of hear what's happening. And we'll settle in on one audio once the convoy gets rolling.
Because I know I haven't been using this like a meeting. This thing is dope. Same as raw.
Crazy.
All right, so give me a second. I'm going to be 10-7 for a short. I need to check in with the shed out back where the corporate is on the Fry team. We got them in a tool shed back there, so I'm going to go check in with them.
it's loaded. I didn't know if we got that. I think we got loaded in 40 minutes. Maybe.
Okay, here they go, guys. There they are.
Now we got 9 hours.
Here they come.
This is America's port. I'm rolling behind them.
Down there, guys. Here they come. Let's honk. Let's get some honks in the chat for freedom. Let's get some honks in the chat for freedom. Drag them down slowly, guys. On, there you go. The sound of freedom's getting ready to roll through here, guys.
TBD.
Well, the dropping hood, you know what I mean? Yeah, we've even had dropping hood, so that's 24 hours. 30. We have done 34-hour restarts waiting on each hour.
Take a big rant. I don't know.
Guys.
There they are, folks.
Yes, and once we get ready to go, can someone please get me a bottle of water and Slim Jim? Oh, no problem. The damn car is up above. In front it's X-ray, the rat rod, and it's Mike, and it's
There they are, folks, right there. Look at that long line.
He's going to ask you a question about the chat time.
There we go, guys.
Shot said, God bless everyone in Convoy. Thanks for letting my family ride free down. And thanks for the super chat. Super chat. Julian said, Mooch hit that remote for hit that Mayhem said, keep the shiny side up and keep the on. Joseph said, Texas has nice roads for a convoy. What? Okay. Wendy, Ashley, Ron, and showing under trucking. Do I need to bump the time up? Paul Jumper said, super chat clap for track shot. Sugar Fairy said, yes, please. For track shot. Kentucky Redneck said, a little, Ashley. Wendy said, bring it up 30 seconds.
Last time.
There we go. We're picking them back up, guys.
Megan said, thanks, Ash. Gina said, salute to your logo.
got some coffee. I'm ready to rock. I feel good. I just sound like I've been choking on a frog for a month, so whatever. I'll deal with it. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Why are we slamming on brakes? Hey Terry, how you doing this morning? Kiki's already here. Gotta get him in. Didn't travel club streaming last night. Yeah, at some point after all this is over, I'm gonna have to go through and watch all this stuff because while I'm doing it, there is just no time. It's really hard to convey to people no time. Like when I say that, like I genuinely mean it. As soon as I stop the stream, I'm on emails. As soon as I'm done with emails, I'm either starting another stream or I'm going right back to emails again. Because I have to do emails between 3 to 5 times a day in order to keep up. If I don't, it's so many, I can't catch them all up. I get too tired. So, I mean, I genuinely have absolutely no time. I can't watch other people's videos. I can't listen to songs. I can't do anything. I'm literally just going non-stop. And then I eventually pass out and wake up and keep going. But yeah, it's really hard because there's been a lot of things that people have sent me that I would genuinely love to see. I just can't. I cannot watch videos. If I don't hit the emails back, I won't get them. And some of them are short responses that I can do quickly, but there's some that are more intense that I need to actually put a little more thought into it. And so it takes a lot of time. It really does. It's demanding. I'm not complaining. I love it. This is what I signed up to do. I just never imagined it would come quite so fast. But it has, and so I'm riding with it. But you know, the worst thing that could ever happen to me in my mind is that I disappoint, you know, somebody that sent me an email and, you know, I didn't get it or I didn't respond to it. And, you know, I won't do that. I made a promise when I started this channel,
Thank you for everybody liking and sharing.
I have every intention to keep it. Take time out of your life, email me or come see me. I will go through hell or high water to make damn sure that I'm there for you. That's how I would want to be treated, and that's how I make damn sure everybody else is treated. So, starting to look today, one day they make separate trips to Lubbock tomorrow for California Harley riders that got bad nature. Okay, I'm just now getting this quick update. Get it back to Kelly. Okay. Changed. At a gas stop, please call me up. Sorry guys, I had a couple of updates from folks that are within the convoy. Let me know what's going on. Yeah, Gator Man, I absolutely intend to keep a promise. If I make you a promise, you can take that shit to the bank. I will not never fail you on a promise. That's just that's why I'm very careful about what I promise. Because if it's something that I can't do and I go shouting that out, I've now made a commitment that I can't keep, and I don't do that. So I generally let people know, even if it's something I really, really want to do, I can't promise you that. I don't know that I can pull it off, but I will try. Hey, RB. Good afternoon, resting the bug. Hey, Denmark. What's up, Denmark? How you doing? Ooh, the shitskis. Appreciate it. Think we're doing that shit. So I've got the AC on blast. Just saw you roll by Oreo. Sweet. So I'm hoping the flag is looking good. We put enough steel zip ties on that sucker to hold the car. So hopefully I don't have any more issues with flags. OTR, I'm the same way. The way I promised, I can take it to the bank. Yeah, absolutely. That's how. That's it. You know. Oh, come on. Are we doing this shit already? God help. Guess what, guys? Fucking turbo went out. Jesus. Well, that didn't take long. Well, see what happens now. Hold on.
right, so I was talking earlier, whatever you do, don't sub to the channel right now, because once we get 500 more subs, I have to cook Mrs. Fry's steak, and we have a date night, and we're going to live stream the date night. And yeah, I need to brush up on my steak skills. You know, I was good there for a while when I was cooking them regularly, but I'm not cooking them all the time anymore. So yeah, do not hit the sub button, because then we're going to have date night. And that's another thing I'm bad at right now, is just spending time with the family. And so one of the chat mods, John, posted a link to Buc-ee's. So we should go to Buc-ee's for date night. That's pretty funny. At first I thought, okay, we got a rogue chat mod just posting links. But no, when I found out it was date night, yeah. So we'll take the suggestion, and I'll ask Mrs. Fry if she'd rather go to Buc-ee's for date night. And we're going to do the steak thing, but she'll probably find it really funny.
Okay, yeah, Journey, please do.
Yeah, so I do have a sense of humor. It just sometimes things go over my head.
If that's something that you can do, let me know. If not, I'll try a different route.
We come through that way. The last time we come through that way, we was coming into the city.
What they say.
And we got pulled over.
Hey John, much love and support from Windsor, Ontario. Thank you so much, Nate. I've got a lot to go through this morning. Oh my God, I was waiting for 100 people to join, and I just looked up and saw 162. Holy crap. Okay, I guess I can go ahead and get into this. First things first, I got up this morning, like I told you, Squirrel woke me up, and I had people already there. Teresa had come by, Teresa B, and I got a chance to meet her, and I got a chance to meet Prince, and Scooby, if you're, or not Scooby, Jesus, Lord Almighty, Speedy, if you're able to, if you could throw up the picture. I'm not sure if you're
all right,
here
guys,
to do
let's
that
fall
yet.
back
If not,
in line.
I'll
We
show
got
you
a
the
few
other
more
pictures
coming up
I've got
down
here
there.
while
We're going
she's
to fall
doing that.
back in line. Check this out. We got the local
front facing. So this is her son, Kevin, and he's 8.
Get this hooked back up to the battery.
Cute
Got
kid.
a little.
I didn't get a chance to meet the kids. They weren't with her. She could bring them. So there's him. Oh, wait a minute. Did that work? Let's try that again. There we go. So there's Kevin.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
This one is Corey, and she's 7.
This is what I do for a living.
We got some more coming up here. Drop the picture. And I got a chance to sign a shirt.
People donate if they like what they're seeing. They
Kevin,
donate.
yes.
We continue to do it.
So sign a shirt for Kevin this morning. Journey, thank you. Yeah, there's that's Prince and I standing in front of the truck.
For all the rallies. People wanted to see it. They couldn't go. They fund our trip. They fund our expenses.
And she had the coolest glasses I've ever seen in my life. It has the third lens. That's her other daughter. That's her oldest daughter. Is she not beautiful? My goodness, what a beautiful kid. She's going to be a heartbreaker when she grows up. My
yes,
goodness.
my white privilege on the back.
So yeah, and her mom is just the sweetest little lady. She's so small. If you look at the picture, I had to bend over so I could scrunch down to her height. But just a super sweet woman. But her glasses were the coolest glasses I've ever seen. It had a third lens right here. I was like, that is dope. That is the coolest set of lenses I've ever seen.
Here, yes.
But at any rate, yeah. So I got to meet her, and Teresa didn't get a chance to email me the picture back quick enough.
Yeah,
but I got some pics with her as well. So there's that.
Right on.
So Prince, if you're on here, there she is. There she is, Prince Vibes. Yes, you are just so cute. Oh my goodness, you are just the sweetest thing ever. I genuinely appreciate you coming out and stopping by to say hi. Sorry, I was kind of out of it. I was really trying to shake awake quickly, and I'm not really a morning person. It takes me a while to kind of generate and figure out where my head is. So, yeah, that was a little tough. Mona, what's up, Mona? Much love to you. Good morning. Make those calls to all the media heads. Start calling. Yes, absolutely. So we met Prince, and she was awesome. Loved it so much. And then, okay, so I've got three different names to throw out here. Susan
They're hitting the 20
Baronacci, I'm going to say. While I was asleep, I woke up and she had donated $50 on PayPal. So I wanted to say thank you so much to Susan. And Linda Mickle Downey had also donated $20 while I was sleeping. And so I wanted to say thank you so much to Linda for that. I really appreciate it. And then Andrew Heath donated $10 on PayPal. So a big shout out to Andrew Heath. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That's awesome. Leading into that, one of our mods, and I'm sure if you've been on this channel, you've seen her, Scooby Doo Doo. She's been with me from the get-go and then became a mod to help me with the channel. A few days ago, she had a tornado run through there and it dropped a tree on her car, which was fully insured, so she was good to go. But it also dropped a tree on her house and messed up her roof. And she doesn't have insurance for that. So I have ever, since I started this channel, ever asked for money. Never. I refuse to do it. I won't do it. However, I wanted to try and see if we could come up with $1,100. That's what it's going to take to fix her roof. And I'm going to have her email me the estimate. Then I'm going to send that estimate to Speedy. And Speedy is going to put that estimate up on screen. And I will be paying the repair people directly so that her roof can be fixed. I told you from the very beginning, if you donate money here, I will be transparent. But I want to keep this separate from anything that you're donating to the people within the convoy. It's a totally separate situation, and I don't want to confuse the two. So anything that you decide that you want to donate for Scooby and that roof repair, please put for Scooby so that I can separate it from the money that you're donating for folks in the convoy. So D, yes. D, I see that. Give your donation to Scooby. You got it. That will happen. So basically, I'm just going to try to raise $1,100 today. I know that's kind of a lofty goal, but whatever we can raise, and whatever isn't there after we're done, I will put in out of my own money to make damn sure that her roof is fixed. I don't want her, if you've ever had a leaky roof, that can cause a lot of damage real quick. So I'm going to make sure that that's taken care of.
Thank you so much for your super sticker.
She's part of the OTR family and has been for a very long time. So absolutely. Linda, can I donate through your PayPal? Yes. Any link that I have Cash App, I have Zelle, and I have PayPal. I think that's it, right? I had to set up the last two kind of quickly, but I think that's it. But at any rate, regardless, do not donate money on Super Chat for Speedy because I cannot access anything on Super Chat. It's still locked up with YouTube. I haven't gotten anything from them yet. So please don't donate on Super Chat for Scooby. Just use the links. That way I'm actually able to access it. So regardless, her roof is getting fixed. I just wanted to see if we could generate a little extra because $1,100 is kind of steep for anyone. But regardless, whatever we have to do, I'll make it happen. So I really appreciate you letting me get that out, and we'll see what we can get done today. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, that's something I have to deal with. Speedy directly, I forgot about that. Okay, so, oh yes, Bill. Okay, thank you so much, Speedy. Bill. So, as we all know, Bill was the motorcycle rider that rode with us from California all the way across on his motorcycle. It was tremendously cold. Really, really, really cold. And this guy showed up an hour and a half early for every convoy. And the picture that you're seeing is some folks from Canada that put that together. That toy motorcycle is an identical copy of one that has also been riding with us. and they made that sign and sent it to us this morning. I have put the link to Bill's Give, Send, Go page in my description. So if you'd like to help Bill out, he's got a very, very long, horrible, horrendous journey to go through. And if there's any way that I can help him by putting the word out, I definitely want to do that. I spoke with him many, many times as we were coming across. We had all the trucks that were in front that were leading the way, we all wanted him to be in front, and that finally happened. So he's a very rare human being. I love him like a brother, and so if you decide you have an opportunity to help him out, he's got a very horrible journey to go through. And I'd love to help him get through that. So a lot of love to Jerry and Tricia for making that for Bill and sending me the picture of that. Jan, absolutely no problem. Yes, the GoFundMe, it's a Give, Send, Go for Bill, and it's already set up. The link is in my description. That message went by really fast, but I happened to catch it. I don't know who it was. So yeah, a lot of love to Bill. He deserves all the love that he can get right now. So those are, like I said, guys, I don't ask for money. I never ask for money. I won't ask you for money. But this is the very first time I genuinely am asking if you could help Scooby with a roof, and if you have an ability to help Bill. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $5, you know, it all adds up, especially when you're talking about 12,000 people that are subscribed to this channel. If everybody donated $1, that's a hell of an add up. So please don't think that $1 doesn't matter, because it does. So I'll end that rant, but thank you so much for giving me a minute to just kind of get that out. So other than that, I think I'm good to go. We're headed to Midland, and we're going to be hanging out there for a couple of days. I've already gotten some emails about folks that are going to stop out and see us, and I'm super excited about that. Also, there are showers there, and I'm really excited about that because I had every intention of waking up early and getting a shower this morning. But I was so exhausted, I slept right through alarm clock, emails, messages. My phone was going nuts. I had no idea. You reach a point where your body just shuts down, and I was done. I was so tired, but I feel great today. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm alert, ready to take on the day. Bill, need to see bikers in the convoy. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Thank you, Mona. I would love to see some bikers in the convoy. Deb, thank you for throwing that up there. Are you going to put up a link to donate to Scooby? It's just all the links that I have. That's why I'm asking. If you donate on any of those links, please put in the description for Scooby so that I can separate what people are donating to the convoy and what people are donating to Scooby. If you're donating your money, I want it to go where you want it to go, not where I want it to go. So please let me know where you want that money to go. If there's not a description, until I get Scooby's roof paid for today, I will automatically put it for Scooby. So what happened to Bill? He got hit by a truck on his motorcycle, and he is in very, very bad shape. He's in a rehab center right now. So that is on my mind all the time. He was an amazing individual, and I'm just heartbroken over it. Cool, just caught last part. Oh, all right, Jeff, no big deal. Hello, OTR from Beauty. Love you too, Beauty. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We got a long trip today. Got around 400 miles, I think. Michelle, we're headed to the place on the bottom of the screen. I forgot already. Midland. Oh, man. God first, oh my, we'll keep him in prayers. Please do. And if anybody is a church-going individual and you have a prayer chain, please put Bill in your prayers, and Scooby as well. She's been fighting a lot. I'm already dinging up here.
So I see Sonia sending some love from Today with Julius. So welcome aboard. Yeah, we love Julius. We did our best to deep fry him last couple of days to get him over 10,000 subs. And I really love Julius.
That didn't take long.
Everybody at the Fry family loves Julius. Everybody in here. All 19,500 subs love Julius. Today with Julius.
When water starts coming.
So I put the link in the chat. I'm not sure if it works to Bill, the motorcycle rider that was hit by a truck. So that's his Gibson Go in the chat. Bill Clark is his name. And yeah, he's definitely, he needs some support. He's in rehab right now.
Please, by all means, Bill and Scooby both. Linda McEldy, Vic Bounty, yes. You sent money through PayPal. I put that for Scooby. Thank you so much, sweetie. I saw that this morning, and I don't know if you were here, but I did see the donation, and I made sure to mention you this morning. I will put that towards Scooby, which makes it $200 right now. I'm going to keep a running total on a little jot shot here. Hold on a second. Let me make a sheet here just for this. All right, so we are at $200 for Scooby right now.
And when he's talking about Scooby, that's one of his chat mods that have been there since day one. And a tornado hit their area, and a tree fell on their car and their house. So OTR is trying to help pay for that, and those funds will go directly to Scooby to repair the house. It's like $1,100 for the roof repair so far. So he's trying to raise $1,100. That does not go to the People's Convoy. It would be straight to OTR funding to help somebody in his family, his chat mod family, OTR family, to get their roof fixed.
I'm also trying to get Chad Prather to visit you all too. All right, this is going to be a little embarrassing. Forgive me. I don't know who Chad Prather is. Biden is live with big rigs behind him.
So the last I heard about WYSIWYG, he stayed at a friend's house in Dallas. Now I'm not sure, but I heard that he's regrouping and getting things ready, and he'll be back on the road as soon as he's ready. But yeah, everybody needs to take a break every now and then. Sasnak had a dentist appointment, like OTR. He had to take a rest yesterday, but he caught up with the convoy last night. But yeah, I need to rest one day too. I really wanted to sleep in today. But yeah, I got to bed about 3:30 last night, working on radio station stuff and working on this CB mic, hooked it into the mixer.
Did you really?
So yeah, I'm working off of maybe 5 hours of sleep, but I'm doing pretty good. I do need some coffee.
Melissa Benson just sent 50. Oh wait, maybe you meant to put 50, not 500. Okay, I see Melissa A. Benson just sent $50 for Scooby's roof. So let me get back to my little tally marker here.
Strong Nana just popped in the chat room. Said, "Did you miss me?" Yeah, we miss everybody that's not here, and I'm kind of concerned about Jared Allen. He's usually in the chat room by now, and I haven't seen him in the chat room today. Has anybody seen Jared Allen?
Please make sure you're highlighting that for me, because I can't type and look at the same time.
Because I know Debbie Walker checked in. Strong Nana just checked in. We need to have a roll call in the chat room. If whoever's in the chat room, just put in any message in the chat, just something, say hi.
Jesus, Lord, you're awesome. Lynn, thank you. Oh my God, Lynn B, thank you so much. Holy crap. All right, guys, we are now at 750 already. Holy crap.
So, Your Freedom Rising, yeah. What is your schedule? Because eventually one day, I've been trying to hand the stream off to Ty Guy and Tommy Temper, but they seem to have the same schedule as I do, so that doesn't work. So I need to find somebody that streams when I don't stream.
Thank you guys so much. I can't even tell you how much I really appreciate this. Like I said, I'm so sorry to throw up any money talk. It's just not something I again, this is a promise I'm breaking. Chef Lady, yes, thank you so much.
I feel better now. Jared Allen just checked in. All right, he says, always here, my friend, since the morning. Okay, all right. So I guess he's been busy. All right, I feel better now. So I was getting worried there for a second. So everybody's checking in.
Done so much. So I felt like I could break it this one time. Lynn B, you are awesome. I can't tell you how grateful I am, and I know Scooby is probably sitting there crying her eyes out. I really, really appreciate it. Chad Prather's on our side. Okay, well, Chad Prather ran for Texas governor. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Singer, songwriter, and comedian. I've never heard of him. Yes, Kim Dennis, OTR fam, you are awesome. Yes, thank you so much.
All right, so we are really close. Did a little bit of fine tuning on this microphone. Does it sound any better than yesterday? This one here, does it sound any better than yesterday?
Awesome comedian, also ran for governor. Yeah, that's fantastic. I hope I get a chance to meet him. That'd be cool. D, you're not asking for yourself, John. Huge difference. Yes, I know, but still, a promise is a promise. I didn't really give details when I said it, so I just don't want you to think that now I'm going to start asking you all for money. That's not the case. This is just a situation where I want Scooby to have a dry home and a safe place to live. Scooby-Doo, I hope those tears of joy, because this is what family does for each other. Yeah, Irby, I love you, girl. Thank you. OTR Survival, and everyone, I'm going to switch accounts. Monkey incoming. All right, Lynn. Ho-Chi Lynn, super sticker. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
So Steve Russell's comment says, no freedom in this chat. You must be in the wrong chat room. The only freedom you don't have in this chat room is to talk about other people. If you want to praise people, that's fine. But if you're in here to start drama about another person, we're here to unite people, not to divide people. I'm going to repeat that one more time. This channel, this chat room is about networking people and propping them up, not bringing anybody down, okay? We're here to support each other, to get our freedoms back. Again, if you were here listening earlier, I was kicked out of my local hardware store and Radio Shack for not wearing a mask. So we're losing all kinds of freedoms. And I know it's nothing like what's going on in these other countries. I know it's nothing like what's going on in Canada. Remember, I started streaming with Canada. Look at the CGI shirt. Canada, United States. Just dropped my mouse. Hold on. So yes, this is a freedom of speech chat room. Just don't start drama, is all I'm saying. Do not put people's names in the chat, which is basically when you dox somebody and say things about them that's not true, you are again attacking that person. So it's even worse than doxing in a way. So this is a freedom of speech chat room. I'm probably the most open-minded person you'll ever encounter. I can say that. I am willing to be wrong every second of my life. I'm willing to learn new things every second of my life. So never tell me that this is not a freedom of speech chat room, because it is a freedom of speech chat room. It's not a chat room for drama, okay? So you don't have the freedom in this chat room to be talking about other people, okay? But we have the freedom to exchange ideas in this chat room and learn from each other and prop each other up. If you want to say good things about people, I have no problem with that. But if you got a problem with somebody, you need to take that up with that person. And it's, again, we're here to unite and not divide. If we stand, we can all win, okay? United, we stand, we win. Divided, we fall. So remember, we need to unite and stand together. Look at what OTR is doing right now. He's raising money for one of his chat mods that had a tornado hit their car and their house. And he's already raised $750, okay? So that's uniting. That's standing together. That's family. That's friends. That's love. And that's what this chat room is about. So when you're coming in here and spreading misinformation about no freedom in this chat, you're 100,000% wrong about that.
We're at 927. So, wow. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Scooby is getting a new roof right now. Trekker T just sent $50 on PayPal. So we are at 977. Yeah, that roof is going on. Once we hit that 1,000 marker, I'm putting in the last 100 myself. So that's what's happening. Scooby, use money I gave you.
Yeah, like Your Freedom Rising says, we focus on the good. Let go of the rest. Exactly. Run with the positives and let go with the negatives. Okay, OTR just passed Trucker G.
That's it. We're done. We're done. Scooby has a new.
And he's passing the lead truck right now.
That just put us at 1,077. So that's it. We're done. Everyone, thank you so much. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do this right now. Hold on a second. Oh my God! I just passed the convoy. Oh my God! Hold on, guys. Hey guys, my turbo is getting shot here. I'm trying to get this damn thing to get me up far enough so I can try to get ahead a little bit. I've got to pull off and turn my truck off and get the computer to reset.
So that answers that question. So OTR is trying to get some momentum to get up ahead of the convoy because his turbo's not working.
I've only got 15 pounds of pressure. I've got to pull this thing off, turn it off, let it sit for 30 minutes, and then start it up again. This is the third time it's happened to me. 10-4. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get up enough speed so I can get far enough ahead that I don't fall so far behind this time. It's me. Is the PayPal account? No.
Yeah, everybody's got some good comments right now on the positive side. Strong Nana. Jared Allen says, united we win, divided we lose. Exactly.
Yeah, this is it. What you're seeing, my hammer is down. I can't get the truck to wind up any quicker.
And I want to state this. If you, everybody in this chat room, whether you like the message of freedom or not, or you support freedom and unity, even if you don't, we have at least 5 things in common, okay? So remember that. Even the person that doesn't like you, you have 5 things in common with that person. And I don't need to say what those things are. I mean, it's just kind of common sense stuff like everybody wants to have health, wealth, happiness, shelter, be loved, not be hungry. You know, I could go on and on. So there's 5 things, minimum of 5 things that everybody has in common with people that you don't like or they don't like you. But for the most part, I think once we start realizing that we all want freedom, we all want happiness, we all want to be loved. Nobody wants to be lonely. Like the truckers, they spend a pretty lonely life the whole time. The only connection the truckers have is when they get to the loading dock, a CB radio, a cell phone, and waving at people outside their windshield of their truck.
Swimming blind. How you gonna win if you ain't trying?
Well, not sure where Scooby is, but we'll try calling her again. I want her to know that her roof is taken care of, and we'll try again here in a minute.
So we'll hang with OTR a little bit longer. I want to hear the phone call. He's trying to get a hold of Scooby, one of his chat mods that has had a tornado hit the house, and he just raised that quick $1,100 to fix Scooby's roof because the house is not insured.
Yes, that poor guy, he's got a road of hell to climb. Now we're getting some speed up here. Kiki, I sent Phil on the webpage. Thank you so much, Kiki. That I can't even imagine the level of hell that man's going through. But what he did for us is something else. OTR Survival, Scooby is here. Oh, good deal. Okay, I tried calling her and I couldn't get her to answer the phone.
Yeah, so Strong Nana says, I was an Uber driver for 7 years, and I can tell you, I can find commonality with anyone. And a number one thing, we all bleed red, no matter what color. Yeah, and I'm not talking about color of skin. I was talking about the chat drama. And here's another thing. I didn't get to pick my skin color, and I don't know anybody that was born that got to pick their skin color. So just that whole thing is, I can't wait till the human race is all one skin color, so that can just be done with. So everybody just, mix the DNA up so we can all be one skin color and be past that nonsense. That's just, I still don't get that.
15 miles ahead of the convoy. Hardmark, no, it's not me, it's you guys. It has nothing to do with me. I just happen to have a platform that I opened up, and you guys all came in. It has absolutely...
Sasnak, the last I heard, he's had a dentist appointment yesterday. No, today I think is the dentist appointment. And I'm not sure when he's headed back. But the last time I heard, he was just stopping to take care of some business with his... Yeah, everybody's worried about Sasnak's teeth. That's funny this morning. Everybody's concerned about Sasnak's teeth.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, if we could get Scooby to answer the phone, that'd be great. I gotta go park for my truck so I can convoy to Sacramento. Not looking good, but I'm gonna pray. Hey, Kiki, that'd be awesome if you were able to ride back with him. Well, Sue, he was a trucker. He told everybody he was a trucker, so it's me. We're good, sweetie. You don't have to worry about it. We already raised what we need to. You guys don't need to donate anything else. We are totally good. Yes, $10. Yes, thank you so much. And I will get this processing now. There it is. There she is. Here we go. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, you.
John,
Yeah, well, you're getting a new roof tomorrow, so I need you to send me that bill right now, and we're going to make that phone call and get this shit started right now. All right. You're on live. You guys want to say anything?
I just want to thank you because our platform.
You got it, girl. So send me that bill right now. All right, love you, girl. Bye-bye. There we go. That's a wrap right there, y'all. That's what's up. 34 minutes for Scooby. Holy shit. That's amazing.
All right, so Scooby's taken care of. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is unity. That is support.
I've got the hammer down and I'm doing 64 miles an hour, so that tells you I got nothing.
All right, so we're going to move on to, let's see, who's audio? Let's pull up,
so as soon as I get that bill for
let's see what Trucker G's talking about here, because Grey Wolf keeps buffering. Now let's go to Mudpig Trucking and see if he's got a good stable stream.
Yeah, Kiki, that's unreal. 34 minutes. Holy crap. I can't believe
so
that
we go.
it went that fast. That's just, man, that's incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. It means the world to me. I know Scooby is just beyond happy. You can see the ducky.
All right, so let's give Mudpig Trucking an official deep fry. We haven't really given him an official deep fry. We got 633 people in here. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. And what we do is support other streamers and new streamers like Mudpig Trucking. He's a 36-year-old owner-operator truck driver, been doing it for over 6 years. And he just started his channel. It's a brand new channel. And he's just getting his equipment fine-tuned. So now that he's got a good stable, look at that clear screen there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Steady as she goes. All right. And he's been here for at least a month, but he just got his streaming set up, fine-tuned and dialed in. So I'm going to put the link in the chat and pin it to the top. And we're going to do an official raid to his channel, or deep fry, however you want to call it. And we could buffer his stream when it deep fries. That happens because all those icons pop up in the chat room and it kind of bogs down his bandwidth. So I'm predicting his stream to start buffering any second now.
Oh, I see those fries. Welcome, welcome.
I guess it would help if I turn on my mic.
Yep. Glad to see all them French fries in chat. Y'all make me hungry. Deep fry. Oh no, let's go. Let's see them French fries. Howdy, howdy.
Let's try to get him 300 likes.
Look at all that. Thank you all for dropping by.
See, right now, this is a vote for freedom. It's an easy click. We can support these truckers.
Look at that all. Holy cow, welcome. Glad to see you all riding along. Whoa, some root beer, no, cupcakes. Yeah, not sure where the cupcakes are from, but welcome. More fries, holy cow, look at y'all. Thank you, yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you, FryTV. He helped me out a lot, getting this stream a little more stable the other day, so hopefully it's running good for y'all.
I'm pretty amazed how it's staying up when he's being deep fried.
Oh my, they're still coming. Look at them all.
There we go. We finally got a little buffer going.
Canada there.
So yeah, Mud Pig is cool as rain, man. I love this guy.
Man, we got a lot of Canada there. Holy cow, I see Ontario, I see Alberta. Welcome. Welcome our brothers up north. Thank you for the sub and like. Holy cow, it's going so fast I can't even keep up. Let's see, Texas girl, you're welcome. Is that Big Spring? Alright, I look forward to meeting you there. Hello, Ohio. Your Freedom Rising, welcome. Australia, man, we're down under. Fredericksburg, hey, welcome. Fish fry? Oh no, this is a pig fry here. I don't know. I guess we got some bacon or something, right? Hey there from Michigan, welcome. X-Ray was just talking about that. Apparently they took the marina in Midland off the website. I haven't been able to confirm that, but that's what they were saying on the CB, that the destination might be changing. So we'll keep it updated. And by the way, we are trying a test of a little GPS tracker. It's in my description. You can follow the truck down the road. So let me know how that works for y'all. But hold on, we gotta give this guy some love. As my regulars know, I always forget his channel. It's One American No Party on Rumble, I think it is. But yeah, it's Let's Go Penske to us. Man, welcome everyone. I see that chat still flowers. Hey there, Alabama. How's it going? I do enjoy some good fish, but man, I much prefer bacon. And up in Pennsylvania, we also got the scrapple. I love me some scrapple. You fry it up just right, it's great. Hey there, Michigan, I see you. Who is that? I can't even read it. Sorry there. W12112 or something? Welcome. Picture looks great, thank you. Yeah, I was saying, Fry helped me out with the settings the other night, and so far it looks to be a lot better, a little more stable for y'all. Does that say fried gator? I had some gator once. There was gator bits. There was a Cajun place across from a truck stop down in Louisiana there. Never had it before, and didn't think it was too terrible, but yeah, the crawfish were what I really enjoyed though. They had some real good crawfish.
So Mojo Dragon, it's official. It's going to be 2 nights in Midland. That's what I'm hearing. But this is a fluid situation, so it could change.
Scrapple and a pork roll. Yeah, we can fry up some pork rolls. We got that. Well, I'm glad the sound's a little better. I'm trying to speak up a little more for y'all. Hopefully I don't lose my voice before the end of the day. Hey there from OTR. Yeah, I keep saying I gotta talk to him. I hear he's a fellow Pennsylvanian. I want to get over there and, see if he's seen the same things I've seen.
out there in PA, you know? Well, thank you. I'm glad the GPS is working. It's just something I've been playing with. People have been asking where the convoy is. Yesterday I was trying to give them mile markers, but I figure it's a lot easier if you just follow along on the dot on the map, you know? A bacon raid, that sounds great. Yeah, we can get some pigs and bacon. Bacon bomb, I like that. We'll figure it out. Hey there, welcome. Yeah, I keep seeing more and more OTR people popping in. Tell them thank you. More OTR, holy cow. The link to the GPS thing is in the description of the video. It'll take you to a GPS or a Google map that should constantly update as I roll. We're just testing it today to see if it works. If you all like it, we can keep it going. Pigs in a blanket, man, that reminds me of back when I was a kid. My mom used to make up some pigs in a blanket. Yeah, Ed, I see you. Thank you for the OTR. Yeah, I love seeing all you guys from the different streamers. We're all a big family here, you know. Check them all out. Hey there, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Glad to know the sound's working better today. I'm trying to project a little more. I don't want to sound like I'm yelling at you, though, so hopefully it's a little easier to hear. Hey, I see them pigs there, John.
All right, so I'm excited. I'm going to put the map, the location map where he is right now. I'm going to put it on the screen.
Saskatchewan. I had to glance at that.
This is where I need another monitor. So I'm going to have to sacrifice a monitor to pull this off.
Yeah, you'll do this and fry some pigs sometime. We'll see if we can get that going. Yeah, we got to return the love over there. Glad to hear the map thing is working. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully if we can get that out there a little bit, the supporters have a little bit better time tracking us. That way we don't miss any. I'd hate to head out to a bridge and realize the convoy already rolled by because the stream's delayed a little bit. Did I say elk chili? Didn't know people ate elk. Man, that'd be a lot of meat on one of them. Yeah, definitely pay it forward. All of us streamers are out here to support each other, and you know. Hey, from Kansas, FryTV sent you. Welcome. Yeah, he's been helping us out a lot. Holy cow, that chat was moving there. Well, welcome everybody that's new. I'm Mudpig. I'm from Pennsylvania, Central PA. Glad you like the GPS. Wow.
All right, so I'm going to zoom out of the map and see exactly where he's at. They're on Highway 20.
You're really making me hungry.
Coming up to the smokestack. I guess it's an eatery on the left.
Yeah, usually I'll keep the CB turned up so y'all can hear it. Which truck am I? I am the white Peterbilt with the red stripe. It says MPT on it. Penske.
All right, I'm going to go full screen with this map real quick so you can see where they're at. And they're headed into the backside of Fort Worth here. So I'm going to pull the screen up here with the map. And this is a live You can find this map on, if you go to Mudpig's YouTube page, it's pinned at the top of the chat, you'll see a link that says, "Where am I?"
Montana. But I'm hoping, they keep saying there might be a very northern route on the way back, so we can come up and wave at our Canadian brothers up there.
So you can see right there where it says M, that's Mudpig. Right there, that's where he is right now. They're on Highway 20, and they're going to be coming right into Fort Worth. Right there. They're going to be passing right through Weatherford. And they're going to be going through, I don't know if they're going around Fort Worth. I'm sure they're going to take the, I don't know the route exactly. I should know that. But they're going to end up in Midland tonight. So let's see, which route are they going to take? They're going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction, sorry. Yeah, I was going the wrong direction. So they're headed out of Dallas. I don't know what I'm thinking. And they're going to be hitting Midland tonight. So where is that? I cannot find it with this monitor. So here we go. It's right there. So the rumors are, yeah, I was going the wrong direction. I'm sorry. They're coming out of Fort Worth, out of Dallas. So they're heading down 20, and they're going to be ending up right here. It's not official, but somewhere around here in Midland. And yes, I have us Midland CB as well. I don't know if it has anything to do with the so right now this is where the convoy is. This is where Mudpig is right here, where the M is. And this is where they're going to be going through Abilene. I guess they'll hit the Beltway. They're going to go through Sweetwater and Big Springs, I'm sure. And then there's Midland. I used to make that drive almost every 2 weeks to Lubbock. I used to, but not from Dallas, from Austin. But yeah, there you go. That's an update there. We're going to get that map off the screen and get back to the stream there.
Not sure what the AT is, but yeah, a lot of people come through Carlisle. It's a real good landmark. The cutout, can you say that again, where you are? Out of Carlisle.
Yeah, and I know Midland is tentative. It's not for sure, but that's the last report I heard. But it's not for sure.
You can follow along.
Yeah, I agree. Mudpig is a great addition to the convoy.
Down at the moment, so I haven't caught what's going on. Big trail, yeah, it runs right through Bowling Springs. I'm actually a Bowling Springs bubbler, so I know good about the Appalachian Trail. We went out there in high school and actually walked a section of it.
Yeah, I know, y'all can laugh at me all you want. Left is right sometimes. I don't know why I was thinking they were coming into Fort Worth when they were leaving Dallas.
Like walking the boardwalk.
Like I said, I need a break sometimes. My brain is fried.
Give me a second. I want to figure out what's going on here. We got 007 tucking in on the trucks. So I'm not sure if we're trying to do something or what.
Right above the red van?
I swear he's going to wear that horn out before he gets to California.
Yeah, I know exactly where Midland is. You got to realize, I've been in Texas my whole life. when you're messing with the stream and you got all these screens up and you're scrolling on a map, I lost my direction. That's all it was. So Midland is that way. But yeah, when you got 6 monitors in front of you and trying to run a stream, it was a simple mistake.
Built that BMW like crazy, I'll put it that way. So, yeah, not sure what's going on there, but he's one of the ones that helped X-Ray get his truck back together yesterday after he broke down. So, yep.
Remember, I lived in Lubbock for almost 6 months doing an audit for the county and the city of Lubbock when I was doing structured cabling back in the 90s, and lived in Seminole when I was a kid, when my dad was hauling cotton when he was a trucker. Lived there for a little while. And yeah, very familiar with the desert part of Texas, but yeah, it was just a simple mistake. I got turned around. I'm on track now. I was off in the ditch for a second.
Riding pretty smooth today. A lot better than yesterday when we were bucking and riding rough there in the woods. That was terrible. I think everything in the truck was shaking, rattling, and rolling. Norristown, PA. I've heard of that. I can't remember where Norristown is. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of that for some reason. Periodically, and also if you look in my video description, I'm testing some GPS tracking on the truck. It should give you a Google given time, so that might help you out as well.
All right, so here's the link to
Where do I
his
keep the bacon? Hey, the bacon's in the chat. You just gotta ask for some. Outside of Philly, okay.
So let me know if that link works. That's the link to his GPS, and that will give you a live update of where the convoy is. That is Mudpig's GPS system. So let's see if that link in the chat works. That's what I'm using right now. And that's Mudpig's GPS. And I'm not sure what number he is in the truck, but he's in the convoy.
I had people asking yesterday if there was a way to figure out mile markers. So last night when I was trying to fall asleep, I was just doing some Googling to see if there's a better way to keep track of things, and we're going to see if this works well today. Oh, there goes my troll again. Can we take care of that?
So Graham in the chat says, you do good, Fry. You do good work, Fry. You should take a day off this month. I haven't had a day off in years. When you work from home and you work for yourself, you're always working. When you work for somebody else, you get to take days off. But I haven't had a vacation since 1990, something in the 90s. And I'm not joking about that.
Yeah, I hope he catches up as well. I haven't had a chance to talk with him other than the night we left Hagerstown. I keep mentioning this because you know he's a streamer, right? Well, we needed to load up the trailers, and me, him, and
all right. So Mrs. Fry is going to be on a team meeting for the next 30 minutes or so. So I'm going to have to talk a little lower and lower so we will not interrupt her meeting. And Strong Nana says, have I eaten yet? No, I haven't. What time is it? It'd be a little early. I should make coffee first. I'm going to make some coffee. I'm going to put the coffee cam on. We're going to hang with Mudpig. And yeah, I really love his setup with the GPS and everything. A very awesome addition to the convoy. Big shout out to Mudpig. Please sub to him. His link's at the top of the chat. I'm going to turn on the coffee cam. We're going to make some coffee, and I'll be right back with a nice cup of coffee.
They come in. Sorry about the mess there, guys. guess that means I'm getting famous or something, that I got the people in here trying to spam the chat.
Yes, it's ASMR Fry on a Monday. It's not even Friday, and we're doing ASMR Fry.
I actually don't know where the button is for that, so when she gets on later, if one of y'all can help her do that, that'd be wonderful. This is an old iPhone 12 Pro Max, actually. It's nothing fancy. It's actually my personal cell phone. So, I mean, I already had the phone, and it seems to work really well. Yeah, Diane, my wife, Midnight Raven, will be on later this afternoon. If you're still around, if you guys can help her with that, she does have full control of the channel as well. She's helping me from home. So yeah, if you can help her do that stuff, I'm just a trucker. I don't know anything about YouTube other than how to turn this camera on. But yeah, I got a couple of real good mods in here, and they're keeping things under control. Oh, we got the fries coming again. Holy cow, let's go. More fries. You're making me hungry. And there goes that one again. That was quick, thank you. You're all ready for that. Yeah, I think they're going to continue. Hopefully we can eventually get them all out of here and clean that up. But yeah, that filter thing's a good idea. I'll have to look at that this evening and see if I can figure it out if we can't get the wife on it before then. We were talking about that earlier. I think that might be. Welcome everybody. Another deep fry. still trying to figure out what we can fry, you know. We said we got some bacon, some scrapples, some pork rolls. We'll figure it out. Hey, welcome everybody. McDonald's is not good. Okay, yeah. No, I think the new Wendy's fries are actually the best. I was real impressed with the new fries from Wendy's. Get around that truck there for a second, wanted to let him up on the highway. All right, I see those Canadian flags. Welcome, new sub. Thank you, thank you. What is that? Fries and popcorn? That looks like popcorn and coffee. Man, I run on coffee. Oh, Gypsy, it's all good. I got other people in here to help out. Welcome everybody. I see those fries and TVs. Look at that. Coca-Cola supports us. I love it when the over-the-road trucks come out here and honk back. Oh, now we got burger, fries, and a coffee. Let's go. Dancing Crow. Okay, yeah, I see you there. I was telling someone the other day, I'm kind of like a crow in a jewelry store. You know, I get distracted from time to time. But yeah, we got this. Let's go. Oh, you meant to hit fries, but you hit popcorn. Oh, okay. Hey, popcorn's still good. I can tear myself up some popcorn at the movie theater to get the big bucket. By the time the movie's over, I look at it and go, man, did I eat all that? Thank you for the subs. Yeah, tell Fry, thank you. Loves coffee. Yeah, all truckers love coffee. Tim's Coffee. I actually have some Tim Hortons K-Cups in the back right now for my Keurig. I like that stuff too. It's pretty good. I'm in the truck for the Keurig. I mean, I've had it a few times up north there in up north in the U.S. We don't got a Tim's in PA, but yeah, had it a few times and picked up some K-Cups while I was there for my Keurig. Yeah, Convoy's looking real good and tight today. We're keeping it together pretty good. Oh my, Biden couldn't drive a nail yet alone a truck. I don't know, I said yesterday I wouldn't even, but hey, that's just my opinion. You love the curly fries, yeah, we have. Yeah, I was hanging out in Fry's chat last night watching what was going on, keeping updated on everything at once. I love that as a resource. I was actually watching Fry and Wizzy and them before I even came out to the convoy. Like I said, I'm a big fan of your channel. You guys keep up the good work there, testing out those rounds. Yeah, the CB is a great resource. I mean, I usually have it up a little louder for you all, but right now I'm trying to keep up with the chat here. I know you guys like listening to it though and hearing what's going on. Running two chats at once, that's dedication there. I have enough trouble paying attention to one. Welcome, I think that's Jessica there. Welcome to the channel. Just by staying here in the chat and showing support, you're standing up. I mean, hell, I'm just thrilled that there's enough people to have a chat going, you know? I mean, I'm flattered to have you all around. I mean, you guys keep us going out here, you know? Keep us motivated. Yes, and definitely, I mean, I was talking to Mona yesterday. She was actually in here a little bit this morning. Yeah, pick up the phone and call. You don't gotta do a lot. Just make sure they know that, you know, well, I think Brian said it best. Remind them that they work for us and that, you know, if we want to, we can vote them out, you know?
Awesome. So I came back. Remember, I can hear everything on the stream and see it from the, I just can't read the chat room up close. But I have a screen facing the kitchen when I'm making coffee, and I listen. I got my new setup. I'm slowly migrating to. This is a Sony little portable radio, and I have a FM transmitter. It's a C crane, and I transmit on 94.3, so I can hear the stream almost at the end of the property. So if I ever want to just monitor the stream, I can hear it from this little from the earbuds here. So I'm listening all the time. So my next goal is to, I'm going to get a better microphone, and I'm going to also have a wireless mic. So we're going to have the CB mic hooked up for fun, so I can talk on the CB mic every now and then. And that's this one. D104 lollipop mic, and I'm cleaning the contacts, so it's all apart right now. So I'm going to get his audio pulled back up. But yes, I'm working on a new setup here, and that way we can have a mobile microphone open as well. See, I really like this new Mud Pig guy. He's reading the chat, and he's got a good clear screen. He's got that GPS set up, so if you're new to the channel, go to the link at the top of the chat and make sure you subscribe to Mud Pig. And he's a new trucker to the Frei family, but not new to the Convoy. He just now got his gear set up. So he's been in the Convoy, but not with Stream.
He's from Pennsylvania, so I think we could have a good chat sometime.
He's a 36-year-old owner-operator truck driver. Been in the business for about 6 years, a little over 6 years.
Big white Peterbilt with a big red stripe on it. You can't miss it. Right now I'm at the tail of the Convoy. I don't think Penske's got back.
So he's got a big white Peterbilt with the red stripe on it. That's the truck. That's his truck.
And thank you for the beautiful looking truck. I really enjoy it as well.
Oh, so I forgot what I was talking about. I come back to the chat and I get all these umbrellas and Let Freedom Reign. That's Alex Glasgow's thing. So his thing is anytime you see rainbows in the chat, that's Alex Glasgow. That's an Alex Glasgow raid or tribute to Alex.
Be watching the chat with y'all, but man, we're a family. We gotta stick together. Hey, I see those.
Okay, Alex is in the chat room. Awesome. All right. Well, shout out to Alex Glasgow.
Not done yet. All right. Well, come on over. Let's go.
Yeah, so Alex, I'm going to read your update here. I don't see you live.
Tentatively headed to Midland. I haven't been able to update my descriptions yet, but the address may be changing. I heard it was not sure where we're heading now, but when my wife gets on later, she'll be able to update.
Okay, so Alex is, here's an update on Alex's location. He's going to be in front of the Convoy to take care of some business, and he should be giving us a sneak peek of the site where they're going to be tonight. And this site is a site where they're going to stay over for, I think they're going to stay there for at least a day.
But there may be a change of address. So if you're planning on coming out to meet us, I mean, I'd say probably head that way. I mean, that's still the way we're heading, but I don't know if that's the definitive stopping point.
All right, so I'm catching up with the chat. I see Queenie in there.
In a couple of days, I'm already at 1,000 subs. It's just unbelievable. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, the map thing is something I'm testing. I'm hoping it works out well for y'all. It's just something I'm playing with because yesterday I had people asking for mile markers and I was trying to keep y'all updated. But this way, you know, because the stream sometimes will lag behind a little bit of where the actual convoy is. So I'm hoping that keeps you a little more updated.
So awesome. So Julius is going to be emailing me, so I got the permission to play his song. Awesome. Thank you, Strong Nana. And no, I haven't eaten, but I just made a cup of coffee. So if you want to put that in your logbook, I'm making, I'm drinking some coffee in a second. And no, I haven't eaten today. But that's going to be how I break my fast is drink some coffee.
To track it on GPS where it just puts a dot on Google Maps of where the convoy is right now. So hopefully that will help keep everyone a little updated. I'm not sure how well it's going to work. We'll find out together. Welcome, Tim. Welcome.
Yeah, so I'm excited to announce that Mud Pig Trucking is over 1,000 subs, and the Frei family played a big part in that. So thank you, everybody, for subbing him up. And remember, subscribing is free. He's got 441 likes. He's almost got more likes than Frei TV. Frei TV has 590 likes.
But yeah, I mean, it means a lot to us too. I mean, I like to say we don't refuel at the fuel pumps. We refuel at every overpass when we see people coming out, you know? That's when the truckers ourselves refuel. I mean, yeah, trucks need fuel, but the people at the overpasses is what keeps us going, you know? I see the bacon. Yep, we got some bacon. Well, it looks like we're slowing up here a second. We were rolling good, so y'all talk amongst yourself for a second here till I figure out what we got going on here. There's a group in Abilene waiting for us. Can't wait to see them. Yeah, we got a little ways to go to Abilene, but hey, I can't wait to see the group. Got a little crosswind there.
All right, so this is a mod alert to all mods. Kimberly Sweet's going to be 10-7 for a short, so we need to stay on high alert. You know, if y'all keep putting bacon in the chat, I'm going to have to make some bacon today. You know, the fact that we're deep frying Mud Pig, maybe we should be frying some bacon up in the air fryer today. Even though it's a Monday.
Yeah, I wish we could roll through everyone's hometown, but that's why we're taking a little more southern route right now. Are there truckers currently at the White House?
So, Mrs. Frei from the kitchen is saying we should make bacon today. So yeah, guess what we're going to be doing?
Take care of that. I see the wife sitting here. Hey, can you look and figure out some filtering to block that guy? They were saying earlier that there's a way to filter the chat, but I don't want to do it too restrictive. So I'm sure the chat can help you with that, getting that blocked so that stops coming up.
So yeah, I'm in his chat, and there people are posting the links to the bad websites, you know. It's not people, it's just that one link that comes up in everybody's chat room when your channel starts to get exposure. That's it. Weathercat, you did it. I'm going to make some bacon here in a second. I was going to have sardines and arugula today, but now that we're deep frying Mud Pig and he's over 1,000 subs, we're going to celebrate with some Frei bacon. So right now he's experiencing chat drama, and that's what happens whenever your channel starts to grow. You get the trolls.
You need to change it so you have to subscribe to comment. That's a good idea. I'll have to see about doing that. Yeah, like I said, I'm new to the YouTube. I don't know about all the settings and tricks yet, but we'll figure it out as we go.
Yes, latest update on OTR. His truck is malfunctioning again. So he's getting ahead of the convoy. If you look, OTR is way ahead of the convoy to so he can make a pit stop and reset his computer on his truck. You know, I'm going to rant a little bit, but Trucking 101, anybody that makes a truck, this is a call out to Volvo Engine Company. I think that's a Volvo. 101 for trucking. Reliability, 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 and reliability. Those 5 things are the most important things to a truck. So if you put a computer chip that makes the truck lose power in there, take that chip out and bypass that circuit and let the truck run. So what's happening is he's losing his turbocharger, and he doesn't have enough power to climb the hills. So, or it's going into some kind of regen mode. I can't remember what he was saying, but it's either regen mode or his turbo is malfunctioning. Either way, he doesn't have enough power to pull the load he's pulling.
No problem. You're all welcome. I had people yesterday asking for yardsticks, so I figure that makes it a little easier on y'all.
All right, so everybody, big shout out to Juniper in the chat. It's got to go back to work. Remember, everybody in the chat room has day jobs. Most of all the mods that are here have day jobs they have to keep, so they're going to be going in and out. So everybody give a big thumbs up to Juniper in the chat. He's got to head back and take care of his day job.
Yeah, by the way, Midnight, while you're still there, can you edit the video description? The location we're heading to may be changing. So if you can phrase that somehow, then people know that that might be up in the air. I haven't heard anything final yet, but apparently they took that location off the website. So we're kind of just rolling that way, uncertain of where we may end up tonight. What am I running for a CB? It's a Striker HPC2. It's a pretty high-powered unit. I can actually get all the way up to the front of the convoy, which is why I'm running the rear here, so I can holler at X-ray if we need to. To be reported, you know, not reported, but promoted. I don't want to just mod everyone because that's just going to be chaos. But yeah, we're working on that.
Strong Nana, I didn't know you wanted a wrench. I don't give out wrenches to anybody unless they've been here for a while and they've helped the channel. And you've helped the channel a lot. I didn't know you wanted a wrench, so you're asking for one. I know you're good people, so here you go, Strong Nana. You got a brand new wrench. This wrench is going to Strong Nana. You know the rules in the chat by now. So this is your wrench to be a chat mod. And thank you for helping me with today with Julius to get him to email me and everything you do. So there you go, Strong Nanda. There you go. Yeah, if you've been here a while and you want a wrench and you're a freedom fighter, I'm more than happy to tool you up. So this is your wrench, Strong Nana. So take care of it. Just remember it's going to start raining today probably or later. So bring it back in when you're done so it doesn't get wet. So there's your wrench, Strong Nana. You're officially tooled up in the Fry family.
Here. give my voice a rest for a second.
Just a little friendly reminder about when you see somebody with a wrench in the chat room, that doesn't mean that they're a chat mod. It's about a 50-50 ratio. I don't know, like a Thai guy, he's not a chat mod. He's actually a restreamer like FryTVNow. So Your Freedom Rising is a streamer and a restreamer. So is Thai guy, as a matter of fact. Thai guy is a streamer and a restreamer. So he's boots on the ground and he restreams the Convoy. And so is Your Freedom Rising. So I give tools out, I give wrenches out to other streamers and restreamers so they can come in here and promote their channel and promote videos that they have clipped or whatever. So if you see like Your Freedom Rising, Alex Glasgow, Rypta, Mudpig, they have wrenches so they can promote their channel, not to be chat moderators. So it looks like the channel has a lot of chat mods, which we don't. So just to kind of clear up that. And yeah, so Kimberly Sweet, I think she's going to have her own stream one day, and we'll definitely deep fry her channel. I'm just scrolling up the chat here. Alex, I see Alex Glasgow was in the chat earlier, and he is a streamer and a restreamer. So he does both. Let's see. Yeah, so if that's unclear, it's I'm trying to clear that up. So Strong Nana, you should have a wrench the next time you say something in the chat. So welcome to the Fry family, and your wrench is to be a chat mod. And because you've been helping for a long time, I keep seeing your name pop up, and you're always there. So yes, there's Your Freedom Rising. Yeah, shout out to Your Freedom Rising too. Put your link in the chat so everybody can subscribe to you. He's a truth streamer. As far as I know, he's for freedom, and he does restreams and boots on the ground streaming. So put your link in the chat so everybody can sub you up there, Your Freedom Rising. And if there's any streamer or restreamer right now listening, this is a call to action. Put your link into the chat so everybody in the chat room can go subscribe to your channel, because there will be a day where I might have to take a day off this year, and you'll have to go and watch somebody else. Somebody in the chat said earlier, I need a day off this month. And I do agree.
Yeah, the Convoy bike kept me from crossing the median, making it easier for that trooper.
So Mrs. Fry's having a really bad migraine today. So if we can send her some love to get rid of her migraine, that would be awesome. And just so you know, we have a little scale with Mrs. Fry on her migraines. 0 to 10. 10 is the worst. And 0 or 2 is like she's getting a hint of a migraine. And right now she's at a 9. So So there you go. Your Freedom Rising just put a link to his channel in the chat. That should be a link to his channel. And just remember, if you are a streamer or restreamer, I would prefer if you not put anybody else's link, but just to promote your channel. So just in case that's not clear. So there you go. Your Freedom Rising just put a link to his channel in the chat. Everybody go sub him up. There you go. There's Strong Nana. So I see she's got a wrench now. I normally don't hand out wrenches anymore because that's something that we agreed upon in the moderators, the chat mods. We all kind of said, okay, I will not hand out wrenches, but I know Strong Nana has been here for a while, so I am familiar with that name. And if you're asking for a wrench right now and I'm not familiar with your name, you do have to realize that if you're not always putting the @ symbol and getting my attention, I don't see your name pop up that much because I have to look at the names with the @ symbol and then FryTVNow. So don't take it personal if I don't recognize you right away. But the more you communicate with me, the more I'll see, the more you're familiar and the more likely you are to get a wrench. So if you've been here for the long haul and you never have chatted, at FryTVNow, and you're asking for a wrench, I do apologize. It's just I have to stick with that kind of rule right now. But eventually you will get a wrench if you want one and you're here for the right reason for sure. Because yes, we need as many freedom fighter mods as possible, especially when the other ones have day jobs and they have to step out. Okay, so Patriot for Jesus says, would love to be a mod for you, sir. Thanks. All right, so can you give me like another day? Because I usually only do one wrench a day. I know I've broken that rule, but for chat mods, I'm really not supposed to be handing out wrenches. It's supposed to go through the chat mods filter first. So I will run that by corporate, and you'll probably be getting a wrench tomorrow. So don't take it personal, but remind me tomorrow, and we'll make that happen. But I like I said, I have to run it by corporate. The guy that's out in the shed right now. But like I said, the reason why Strong Nana, I usually don't give out wrenches to people that ask for them. She's been here for the long haul, and she's always helping me with stuff to get work with today with Julius and stuff like that. So that's the kind of stuff we need here is the networking and unity. So that's what got my attention was Strong Nana. And I'm not saying that other people are not doing that. So it's just she just happened to ask for a wrench and got my attention. And yes, you're highly appreciated.
All right, I think he's moving. Four-wheelers let that guy in. The white truck's coming on the on-ramp.
All right, so I guess y'all were listening that she had a migraine. So Kat in the chat says, have her put a little salt under her tongue. My daughter swears by it. Can't hurt to give it a shot. Okay. I'll have her do that right now. So, and we'll give you an update. right, so I told her about the salt under her tongue. She's going to try it after she eats. And she says thank you for the advice.
Coming to cause trouble. But yeah, I mean, if they want to speak a piece and be polite about it, then yeah, we'll let them speak. But yeah, I don't need no trouble, you know?
Yeah, I agree, Joe. We need 600,000 people watching every stream. Wouldn't that be awesome? we would burn down YouTube though. I don't think YouTube could handle that type of bandwidth. Okay, so like half a tablespoon, half a teaspoon. Okay, I'll tell her. Half a teaspoon, okay, of salt. Just in case you're wondering what we're talking about, Mrs. Frei gets real bad migraines, and 10 is the worst, and right now she has a 9, and it's so bad that it's affecting her job. So we're going to try the suggestion in the chat room to put salt under your tongue.
I mean, if I can get someone to vouch for you, I'll check it out later with him. But yeah, I wouldn't mind you modding if you're willing to help out. Looks like we're going to need some help here as we grow. Kansas is good, alrighty. We'll get him modded up later too. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get a list here because I'm not going to remember all the names, but we'll get them taken care of. Sounds good, Gypsy. Thank you. There he goes again. Goodness.
Yeah, come on, take your time and find Frei. Hey, that was a little bit of a small stop. Did you say that the new bomb tail in here doesn't have a CB and you're asking it if you can escort up to the front? I think he missed his window.
Yeah, we tried hollering at him to jump in front of Penske, but he didn't do it.
I'll go back and get him. See if they saw him. On the high station, is that driver see the Penske when he went by? I think you write a message and hold it up. I don't, yeah, I got a megaphone. I don't tell him.
All right, so DDO is in the house. So yeah, let's do this right here. Copy, paste. You're talking about a machine. This guy is here all the time, like all the rest of the mods. But this is DDO's link. He is a chat mod. He's got a brand new channel. He's got 231 subscribers. It's that new of a channel. But the first time he goes live, actually I think we started to fry him one day. It was just not a deep fry. Yeah, I think we fried his channel, but it wasn't a good deep fry because we didn't push him over 1,000. There's going to be a day where we're going to push him over 1,000 in 30 minutes. So everybody go sub up to DDO's channel. He's a great chat mod. And he's also on a lot of the panels after hours, after the stream. And he's going to have a great channel once he gets his equipment all set up right. So everybody, big shout out to DDO. I'm putting the link in the chat to go sub him up, please. He's got 2 videos on his channel. That's how new it is. He's got a 10-second video and a 27-minute video, and that's probably the first day we did kind of a, not really a deep fry, but we just kind of put him in a toaster oven for a little bit to warm him up. We didn't have him in the air fryer yet or any of the grease.
X-Ray just said that we're heading for the original location for now, but if we get more word, we'll let y'all know.
More shows and stuff like that is really nice. We're having a good time there. I need to get in the... we need to not go in the arena. Is there a third arena where there's like resources? No, that's more like for show. Like that.
All right, so we're going to put the update of where the convoy is right now on the screen. So I'm going to move this up real quick. And we're going to get this right here. So what you're going to see is Mudpig's GPS. Right now, that's his location where the M is. So that's him right there, Mudpig. And they're heading into, I guess, the Beltway, the outskirts of Abilene. And the destination is Midland. And it's still kind of up in the air. But they're headed to Midland the last time I heard. And they're saying now that that could be a for sure thing. But I'm not 100% sure. But they're headed right here, somewhere over here, around Midland. And there is the convoy right there. So there's the update. Mudpig's right here. He's in the convoy right here on Highway 20. And they're headed through Abilene here in a little bit. And destination Midland for now. It could still change, but it's probably going to be Midland. G yet? No, you want to? Alright. So I see we got Bearded Eagle in the chat. Do you do any live streams, Bearded Eagle, and cover the convoy stuff?
Welcome to the pig team. Congratulations on the belt. And we're going to play it a little loose here. I mean, we have had some spammers in the chat and stuff, so we definitely want to take care of them. But I mean, as long as someone's willing to have a conversation, we'll let it go. But if they're definitely here to cause trouble, then we want to get them out of here, you know? I want it to be as loose as possible without being crazy, you know? No attacking anybody, you know, none of that, you know? But yeah, we're just kind of going to let it ride. I mean, I have a pretty thick skin, so don't worry about me. And we'll all enjoy this ride together as a big family. Like I said earlier, the truck's getting a little full, but there's still plenty more room here. So welcome, everybody. So yeah, Bearded Eagle, I've seen you around before, and I've seen you on Beers and Cheers. So yeah, I'm more than happy to deep fry your channel, but right now we're focusing on convoy related stuff, and like if you had a panel or something on your channel, we could deep fry it when you go live. The only reason why, like I said, Diego's starting live streams, and anybody that does live streaming, I want to focus on that for now, or if it's convoy related, like the convoy song, that kind of stuff. But yeah, the bigger this channel gets, the quicker we can fry things. So just think about it like that. It's just a bigger vat of grease that we can deep fry stuff in. So instead of that little thing that's on your kitchen counter, we're out there deep frying a turkey, the bigger the channel gets. So, and eventually we can deep fry pigs like we're doing mud pig today. But yeah, the channel's going to hit about 20,000 subs. I say in the next month we should be, by the end of the month, I think we'll be at 20,000 subs. Yeah, I think in another 25 days we should be at 20,000, and that is official date night. If you don't know, when we hit 20,000, I'm going to cook a steak for Mrs. Frei. I might do it on the grill, but yeah, I really like doing it on the cast iron skillet, because it's just an easier way to control the heat. All right, Chucker G has been buffering for a while. So yeah, 20,000 subs. When the channel hits 20,000 subs, it's date night with Mrs. Frei, and I'm going to make her a steak. And I'm going to be baked potatoes, steak, and something for sides. Maybe some green beans, or I don't know, corn.
There you go, he's coming over.
Some good old homemade bread.
We got him in there now. Oh shit, my leg's in there.
Yeah, just hanging out.
All right, so Trucker G stream went down, and Grey Wolf is buffering pretty bad. So they're coming up on the backside of Abilene here. So this is where they're at right now. There's Mud Pig. Mud Pig's right there, and there's Abilene. So Mud Pig is right here. Mud Pig right there. That's 6 minutes ago update. So he's probably right. Okay, there's a new. There, it just moved. So there you go. That's the latest update. So they're headed in the backside of Abilene right now. Destination Midland for now. All right, we're going to try to get Trucker G back. So KD659, you missed it earlier when you popped into the chat. We played your song 2 or 3 times, and I don't think you realized it, but we played your song before the convoy got rolling this morning. So, and I sent a lot of people your direction. So. Okay, so Trainer Kim in the chat says, I'm going to try to live stream a convoy at Michigan Capitol tomorrow, so. Can you send me an email with your channel, because I cannot find it on YouTube, so I can have you ready to go when you go live tomorrow, so I can have it in the system? So the Canada streamer was called Machines Everywhere. I'll put a link in the chat to Chris was asking a question.
Yeah, I can see about putting that to the chat later. I'll pay attention a little more to the chat here in a minute. We're just doing a little racing to catch up. Yeah, I'm definitely not asking for money, but I mean, if you offer, they're there for y'all. I mean, me and the wife planned this out, and we're good for a bit. So, yeah, I'm not going to turn down if someone's willing to help out. I mean, it's very, very humbling that people are willing to help out. I mean, it's just I don't even know what to say. I mean, every time that topic comes up, it's like I don't know how to reply because I'm not going to beg for money, because we're good for a little bit, Hey, if you guys can hear me, that RV truck thing just hit the shoulder back here. Can someone check on it?
supportfreedom.net in the chat room. I don't know if Machines Everywhere is streaming right now. I'm looking for his link to put it in the chat.
An issue, but I'm here. I see him here coming over the hill. He's maybe, I don't know, 200 yards or so behind me.
That's the gentleman that just got released from hospice 2 weeks ago. That gentleman was in hospice. He just got released from hospice 2 weeks ago. Wanted to die. Felt the spirit picked up and he wanted to join us.
Wait, why? Don't want the Bob until that pulled over or what?
10-4, I believe so.
He's driving a single axle bobtail with a big sleeper on it.
Yes, sir, that's the one.
Oh, he got pulled over? I enjoyed the convoy. He was in hospice 2 weeks ago, ready to die. He's seen the convoy, got regenerated. He wanted to come in and join.
right, so whoever's asking for Machines Everywhere was a live streamer, boots on the ground in Canada. Put it in the chat. So that's a link I'm putting in the chat right now. It's to Machines Everywhere. And I don't know if he still has his Canada streaming footage, because a lot of the people in Canada were made to delete their footage or take it off their channel. So that's all I know. I don't think he's doing live streams from any convoys right now, but don't quote me on that. But that's the link in the chat to Machines Everywhere. All right, so what you see, what you get is back. Okay, I'll get him on here somewhere. Looks like OTR is down because his truck's broke down again. He's having to get... He has to get ahead of the convoy and then stop and let his computer reset. I don't know if he has to pull the battery or what he's doing. But man, Volvo, get it together. Alright, so his stream just popped back up. OTR's dead. I didn't realize that wasn't labeled. Whose video is above mine? Okay, right above me. That's Fitzcrafter. For some reason, that tab didn't take. It's right here. I don't know why it disappeared. I must have accidentally clicked on it. But yeah, that's Fitzcrafter. I don't even know if it was ever labeled since this morning. And if so, we definitely need to send him some love. I need to put the link in the chat, so hold on a second. Alright, so I think Mudpig Trucking got a good deep fry.
A big, beautiful Texas flag over there. Let's see.
Better than this. I need to label Alex's video. There's just a lot going on right now, so give me a second. Alright, I'm going to get WYSIWYG back on the screen, but first, my apologies to Fitzcrafter. I forgot to or didn't label his video or got misclicked, so we're going to give him a good deep fry. He has 16 people watching him right now, so let's step that up a notch.
Yep, tell the G's thank you.
Okay, so that's good news. So Machines Everywhere has Ottawa content still on their channel, so that's awesome.
Hey, welcome from Fry TV. I see them French fries there.
All right, so we're going to move to Fitzcrafter here. I guess I'm saying that right. I guess Fitzcrafter. And we're going to open his mic and see if he's got some CB chatter.
We got some construction to go through up here. lane was closed.
And we'll know real quick if he reads his chat.
Right lane to hold to be slow lane going through here, but I'm not being an old truck.
So yeah, let's deep fry him. He's only got, he only had like 13 people watching.
We gotta all support each other here. I mean, I'm always talking about the other YouTubers and trying to, the ones I remember. I mean, it's almost a running joke here. I keep forgetting Penske's channel, but...
Looks like Fry is sending me some love. Thank you, Fry. FryTVNow, appreciate it. Y'all sending me the love over there.
And yeah, we made it to Abilene.
So that's Fitzcrafter's screen right there. Looks like he's in some rain. Let me refresh his screen. It looks like it's a lower, it's at 144.
Been a great day out here. Besides, we had blown more tires out here on campers and stuff and vehicles these last 2 days since we hit Texas than we've had the whole trip combined. It's been a pretty rough last couple of days on equipment. Yesterday, X-ray, I was going up past the trout and I got up there and looked at his front tire and it was just a wobbling. I told him, buddy, we need to pull that thing over and get it fixed. And they pulled off, and sure enough, his bearing was going out. His tie rod was just about to break. They replaced the tie rod, put a new bearing on it, and he's back in action again this morning. They didn't come in too far behind us. They were quick. They got it fixed fast. So, but yes, we have our own mechanics. We have our own nurse. As a matter of fact, back there, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but the little white bug that stopped there to check on us. She's our nurse. She's our run-along nurse. She runs with us. Anybody gets hurt, she's right there for you. We're pretty self-sufficient out here.
Yeah, we're playing with it. It's something new. I've had people ask if there's a decent
Love it, y'all. Love y'all coming over here from that Fry. Thank you, Mr. Fry TV. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We get through this, we will head back up there and catch up with the convoy. They're running about 60 miles an hour. Kick it up to about 80, if I can, if we can get through all this traffic. Get back up there with them. Hopefully still roll in with them tonight. If not, we'll roll in shortly after. Not a big deal. Got to take care of each other. We can't have that kind of, just let somebody sit on the side of the road. That's not going to happen. A few days back, we had a camper actually bust the whole A-frame underneath the front end of the camper. They had to go get a wrecker and haul her out. We couldn't. There was nothing we could do for her. It was too much damage.
Yeah, that's all it was. I like DK. DK's a good guy, and he's had some really tough things happen. And
Sounds like we got another one messed up here. I just heard one of them say, "You need to get out of the way. I got to get over."
I have no problem.
His truck's all messed up.
Hey there from Massachusetts. How's it going?
We're not that far out from them, or I wouldn't be able to hear them. I don't have that big a radio at home.
DK does a show on YouTube.
Step ahead of me. I have to pull over for a moment.
He's a streamer.
Come on over here, big boy.
Isn't that a song there?
Yeah, our buddy.
I think we're scattered now, but yeah, I did pass out just a little bit after I pulled out.
So yeah, John, are you telling me you're going to be live streaming?
Flashing me back, let me know. Thank you.
When you head to New York, are you going to be live streaming? Because we can definitely deep fry you if you are.
My screen froze? Ian?
I hate the dentist. Holy cow, you guys see this bridge?
Come on, y'all, is my screen froze? Let me know.
They are up there in force. Look at all that.
It is, I can fix that real quick.
Man, that was a packed bridge if I ever seen
Okay, okay. Hang on, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect. It's probably gonna go yellow because it's a switch camera, and then I'll switch it back to the right camera. So just hang low here, just a sec.
I'm guessing maybe some West Coast people.
Oh, looks like we found the rain.
Alright guys, is it back? Is all good? Alright, thank you, Carol. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm getting this thing pretty down pat. I can fix stuff again.
So maybe if somebody could go into Fitzcrafter's chat room and tell him to call me later on after the stream, I can help him with some of his settings. If he wants help.
Okay. If it's pausing and releasing, it's probably going through a construction zone right here, but it should straighten up real good. If it don't, just let me know. Make sure y'all take care of it, get a good picture of it. Clear stream. Thank you, thank you.
All right, Carol, thanks for the update. So they had to buy... Yeah, I think somebody's putting nails out in front of the convoy because they've had more tire issues lately.
Keep my eyes out in case anybody else is broke down up here. Looks like just diving to help if I can. Some of them I get to, there's already 4 or 5 people there. There's no sense.
Yeah, John, Mrs. Fry does need a spa day.
Yeah, you're all riding along. I mean, someone can sit shotgun if they want, but you all might have to wrestle over it.
Yeah, he back there. He's gonna go and they're gonna go and get all brand new commercial tires and put on that RV back there and get them spare. That way, if anything happens, again, it's good. But commercial tires won't blow like those did. You get the regular trailer tires. We'll get some commercial tires like for these trucks. You don't have that problem. They don't blow that off. That's 2 of them in 2 days in the same tire.
All right, so migraine update on Mrs. Fry. She had, if 10 is the worst that she gets for the most part, she had a 9. And she did the salt trick under her tongue, and she says the pain is pretty much gone, but it could have been that she ate before that, but there's definitely something to salt under your tongue. So thank you, Kat, in the chat room for that advice. And she really does, yeah. So if that's what it was, that's awesome.
I need him to send my number. Ask him to here, let me put this on the screen. This is not because I'm asking for donations, but for you guys, give Fry. Somebody over there has got his contact info. Give Fry my email address right there. And have him email me his contact info so I can get a hold of him. I am very new at this, so it will take me. I'm glad to take all kinds of suggestions, whatever I can do to make this better for y'all. I'm glad to see y'all over here. Glad you guys got me up on there. I got hooked up with supportfreedom.net. They're putting me up on top of the page now. And things are happening. Getting better and better as we go. Alright, let's see which curve's going to move. See if we can't get out here and pound around a little bit. for y'all that just came over, I am a truck driver. Of course, I'm in my Charger right now. I still carry a CDL, but I was actually medically driving a truck about 2.5 years ago. I came out, when I found out this convoy was going by, I wanted to go with it so bad I couldn't taste it. Thanks to a gentleman named Neil Johnson, the Lumberjack Logic, his supporters supported me and sent me out here. And ever since then, you guys have all supported me. And it has been fantastic. I have not had to worry about having food in my mouth or anything like that. It's been awesome. You guys have really taken good care of me, and I certainly appreciate it. The other stringers have helped me. I've had people behind the scenes in Telegram that are tech smart, just really good techies that had told me what equipment to get, what to do. But as for adjusting everything, I'm just not quite at my top edge yet. I'm still learning this stuff. Oh, you texted me Fry's email address? Okay, good deal. I'll get a hold of him then. If he doesn't contact me, I'll contact him. Oh, I've loved Dodge Chargers since the day they first came out, and they're gorgeous. These don't look nothing like the old ones, but they still run like the old ones do. This thing will just flat get up and fly. If it had wings, I think I could come off the ground in this thing if I wanted to. Only thing is, the new ones aren't quite built like the old ones. You can't do that. Dukes of Hazzard stuff with one of these. They won't take it. They'll bend right in hand.
How about like that?
Yeah, thanks CA in the chat. We like to share the love. It's just, it's so many people. I can only fit so many people on the screen, and it's just all about first come, first serve. And you know, like when Trucker G dropped, I replaced him with Alex, and then What You See, What You Get came back, and it's just a shuffle. You know, I try to keep it as even as possible. But for the most part, if you're streaming first, that's the first one I put on the screen. And I just kind of shuffle through after that. So it's just every day the stream look changes, and the people on the stream change, and I like to, you know, share the love with the whole family. I wish I could run everybody. Who am I leaving out right now? Let's see. Alex Glasgow was on there for a bit. He's headed to where the convoy is going to be. So he's going to give us a sneak peek of where they're going to be. So we're going to have him up there when they're pulling in. So BrantForLiberty and Alex Glasgow are the two that are not on the screen right now. And please don't take that personal if you're not on the screen, if y'all are listening.
So I just do not do that.
You know we love you, and you know we deep fry you.
In the 85 mile an hour? I don't know.
Oh, I know Liberty Line. I know. Those things had welded, heavy-duty welded steel frames on them. Nation today still went through. What they say they had 32 or 36 of them dang things that they was constantly in there trying to fix. Because they kept wrecking them every day, 2 or 3 at a time. So, yeah, they went through a lot of those Chargers. But they were definitely beefed up. They still ruined this doggy do out of them. Never did watch much TV, but I always did watch them. Liked it. That was good. Oh, thank you, Denise. That's sweet. Appreciate that.
Yes, Chris, you can moderate on a Samsung phone, but it's very difficult. I would not want anybody to have to think about moderating on a phone, because you cannot do the @ symbol and then highlight the name real quick. So it's almost an impossibility to communicate on a phone really fast and efficient.
The only problem it had though was you get up over 100, you didn't have no brakes because all the vacuum would go to the engine. The brakes on those old chargers were vacuum packed. Just coming into Abilene, Texas.
So I want to point out something real quick. Everybody look at Oreo Express's camera, and I knew it was blurry looking, like it had lowered the to 144, and I was right. So I'm over on his screen, and when he buffered, what happens is YouTube will lower your resolution to the lowest resolution on YouTube, which is 144. So watch. Right now I'm going to bump it up to the highest one.
Right now, I mean, I got 3. I don't mind having 4. The more the better. That way, if anything, everybody can take a break.
Now look at the difference. See that? So if that happens when you're watching anybody stream, even FryTVNow, I'm streaming out at 1080p. So everybody check your settings right now, whether you're on a TV or a phone, and make sure you're pulling in the highest quality feed. It's 1080p from FryTVNow. But you got to constantly stay on top of this. And there's no setting that I can find. I'm still going to look for some kind of plug-in on Firefox to where it's always grabbing the highest stream. But so far, it's all manual. You just got to stay on top of it.
Yeah, they picked up more trucks yesterday. We had a number of people that caught up on overpasses.
Where are you from in Missouri there, Denise? I live down in Potosi, just 60 miles south of St. Louis.
All right, so Fitzcrafter's screen is frozen again, or it's back. But yeah, I can't wait to talk to him later if I get a chance to help him fine-tune his settings and see what kind of setup he has.
Yeah, we're all adults in here. I can probably say it anyway.
But yeah, for the most part, Mudpig, he's got it dialed in pretty quick now. He's got a good clear screen like Trucker G and Grey Wolf and everybody else. I can't wait to get Fitzcrafter a more stable stream. I hope we can do it by fine-tuning it. I hope it's just not his carrier, because a lot of times it could just be somebody's carrier that's causing the problems, and you just can't tune your way out of that one. And as you can see, OTR has got his hood open again. You know, I'm learning a lot about trucks. You know, you think you know a lot about trucks.
I've been on Rumble for a long time. All these videos get uploaded to Rumble. I'm just not doing live there.
So I didn't realize how bad the new trucks were when it comes to reliability. Not all of them, but some of them.
You set that up in StreamYard, where I can stream directly to Rumble too. But all my videos are automatically, as soon as they're finished, uploaded to Rumble. So they are on there. I'm just not live on Rumble right now because I'd have to run 2 different systems to do that, and I just haven't got that techie yet.
So Lori in the chat said, should the streamers be at 1080p when they go live? No. No. I recommend everybody streaming at 720 at the highest because of bandwidth constraints and buffering problems. If you have the bandwidth and you know your stream can be stable, the higher the better. When it comes to that, when you're live streaming, no more than 1080p. Don't try to think about doing 4K. Because remember, most people are watching it on small screens. Some people watch on big screens, but most people are watching restreams and 1080p at the most. I know First Responder and Today with Julius stream out with 1080p, but let me check their settings. But for the most part, 720p is going to be a good stream. Let me give you an example. Mudpig, for instance. Look at that. He's streaming at 720p, and look how clear that is. Look at WYSIWYG. That is 720p. All right. So WYSIWYG is 720p. Let's look at that. Look at that sky. Huh? That's 720p right there. You're not going to tell that much difference between 720p and 1080 when it comes to live stream because the software compresses it so much anyway. All right. So that's your 720p from WYSIWYG. This is 720p from Mudpig. Nice and clear. This is 720p from Trucker G. Look at that. Look at that hood. That is a clean hood. All right. And First Responders, let me double check. He sometimes streams at 1080p. So we can compare the difference.
Way more now.
Here our destination is a little up in the air at the moment.
Right now so First Responders is streaming at 1080p, and let's look at the difference. Of course, it's raining, and actually the windshield wipers are working, so this is not going to be a good comparison because when there's a lot of motion on the screen, the codecs have to compensate, and you're going to get some artifacting around like the windshield wipers. You can see the compression of the H.264 or 5 or whatever they're using right now. But you can see the compression algorithm really working hard. And he's buffering right now. So this is not a good side-by-side taste test. So I'll pull him up and make him bigger, but it's not going to be a good test at all.
So Brent will pull up in this Ram power back and he's back getting it.
So yeah, just so you know what's going on, that's 1080p and it doesn't look clear, but what's going on is the algorithm for streaming out is compensating for the lack of the bandwidth that he's getting from his carrier. So it's a worse picture than the ones that are streaming out at 720p because of the conditions that he's experiencing right now with the windshield wipers, the rain, and the bandwidth constraints from his carrier. So again, if you're going to do live streaming, always start with 720p and work your way up to 1080p if your bandwidth can handle it.
44, and run it all the way down there to Amarillo and run over to Hereford, run over to Hereford and then deliver there and then run back over about 100 miles north of there, pick up a load, take it to Kansas City, and then I come Kansas City either with or without a load through Oak Grove up there and then head back over to my loading spot and then turn around and do it all over again. It's freezing again. What's going on with that?
So, what you're telling me is that you have the ability to help them.
Ford's brand new. Camera's brand new.
Yeah, I would not stream from Twitch. I know BrantForLiberty's got a big Twitch community, but Twitch is not a... look at the stream quality we're getting from Mudpig and what you see, what you get. I mean, look at this.
Is it still working, or is it just...
I want to
you just hear me
stress. Look
talking
at that.
and throw some screen?
So,
Let me know what you're getting.
again, we're not trying to see people's nose hairs here. I mean, look at that, the clouds. So, Twitch is not a place for live streams when it comes to rating channels, and it's just, it has the same problem as YouTube with censorship, so you're not gaining from going to Twitch, you're just isolating yourself. And here's why I say that. Listen to me. I've been doing this forever and a day. Twitch's apps and ecosystem is nothing compared to YouTube. You got YouTube apps on your toasters now. Roku doesn't have a Twitch app. I could just go on and on about how Twitch is almost just as bad as Rumble when it comes to their ecosystem. Their app ecosystem is not there. Nowhere close to Rumble. Rumble is a fumble big time, but Twitch is not there yet. They will not be there until they get on Roku.
Not a smart idea.
So until Twitch gets a Roku app and they quit fighting with each other, you know, there's all this infighting with who's going to have what app on whose ecosystem. YouTube is winning that battle. So if you want to be a live streamer, number one thing, just do it on YouTube, period. And deal with the censorship, grow your channel on there, and then point people to the platform that doesn't censor. That's what I'm doing here. We're growing the channel on YouTube, and finally when they take the channel away, people will understand what the Frei family is about, and we'll move to a platform that's mature enough to handle the family, and it'll be something like Rumble, and I'm hoping that Rumble will finally fix their system, and you know, it'll be just basically a YouTube clone without the censorship. So Rumble, if you're listening, stop fumbling the ball. You know, grab it and run with it, okay? This is your opportunity right now. Live streaming is growing like crazy. It's growing faster every day. Everybody's starting to live stream. Stop fumbling the ball. Run it. Get us a touchdown, okay? Quit fumbling. Throw, you know, Hail Mary, whatever it takes. Let's get this done. Stop fumbling the ball and throw the ball, okay? Throw it. And see, that's the problem right now, is YouTube is just making everybody look bad. I know you got the money, Rumble, to do this. Just start changing one thing every day. Just change one thing. Make an improvement. You know, get my attention. Get everybody else's attention. But yes, Twitch is not the place to be. You're not gaining, you're losing when you stream on Twitch. You lose your audience if you're not on YouTube. Grow on YouTube and then push your audience to the other platforms that don't censor. But you're not, it's pointless to grow on Twitch because you're not going to grow as fast. Grow on YouTube and then push people to Rumble. And that will get Rumble to grow and then get Rumble's attention, and eventually Rumble will outdo YouTube one of these days. That's my hope. Because with all the censorship, I mean, we're turning into China faster and faster every day.
I don't know what's going on with that.
But we have to use these tools that's provided to us and play by their rules. I have to play by YouTube's rules to keep the family together. There's no way I could have ever grown this channel this quick on Rumble. No way. Ever.
They have protections built in to protect the
checking with your friends.
So if something goes wrong, yeah, you'll have
Keeps freezing. It's got to be something to do with the... Now, StreamYard said they were having a little bit of problems today, so it might be StreamYard doing that.
What I would do.
And here's my beef with Twitch. I've been streaming so long back in the day before there was any of these streaming portals. I was streaming from Windows Media Encoder to my website called FryTV.com and YardTV.com and EarTV. And I was streaming to a server I had set up in my house, a studio, and I had a server set up here, and I would rebroadcast it from the house. It wasn't even hitting a colo. And then Justin TV popped up. So Justin TV got big, did some streaming on Justin TV, and then Twitch bought Justin TV. for the most part. This is kind of how it goes. And then Amazon bought Twitch. So as Justin TV grew, Amazon took over, and that's why Twitch has all the censorship. Twitch used to be a community I loved, but I don't go to Twitch anymore just because it's got the same censorship, but with less ecosystem and friendliness than YouTube. So, and I know people say, "Oh, Twitch has got better quality of video." I don't see it. You know, as a restreamer, I don't see any difference between the. Yeah, if you're a gamer and you're looking for frames per second and all that nonsense, yeah. But right now we're not. Right now we're doing convoy footage out of people's windshields, all the truckers, and we don't need that extra frame per second. You know, so yeah, everybody get off of that Twitch looks better live stream stuff when it comes to this type of content. And I'm definitely not shilling for YouTube if somebody's thinking about that. You know my rants about YouTube. But again, we have to play by the rules to grow the community, to get the word out. The bigger the network grows on YouTube, the more freedom we have, and the more people will see how much YouTube is censoring people. So think about that. If I had one person watching and I was complaining about being censored by YouTube, that doesn't matter. But if I have 100,000 people watching and I'm complaining about the YouTube censorship and how Rumble's ecosystem is horrible, that starts to get people's attention. Just like the convoy. The more people, the more attention it gets. Same concept. You know, there's a reason why the convoy's driving down the highway that's regulated by, you know, laws. They're not driving in somebody's pasture. They're not driving off in the ditch like Rumble. They're not driving off in the ditch like all these other small ecosystems. The convoy's driving on the highway, and that's YouTube. That's the analogy I have. They're not off in the ditch like Rumble is, fumbling the ball. No, I don't have anything against these smaller platforms. Like people keep telling me about Odyssey. I know all about these platforms and DLive, and I was on Library when it first came out, Rockfin, you know, all these offshoots. But there's no apps. There's no apps on smart TVs. If you don't have a good smart TV app on all the platforms like Vizio, Samsung, Roku, Fire Stick, Android TV, iOS, Apple stuff, you name it. If you don't have an app across those ecosystems, you don't have a platform. You're just pigeonholing yourself and firewalling yourself off. Yeah, it looks like the rain's. So all the chat mods, all the chat mods are in Texas. Make sure you pull your wrenches out of the rain. It's starting to rain in Texas, so this is a call to action. If all the chat mods are the ones that are in Texas right now, it's starting to rain, so make sure you pull your wrenches out and dry them off and put them back in the toolbox for a little bit until this rain passes.
I will just catch up with the crew and we'll find out what's going on with them.
All right, we're going to pull up Oreo Express's audio, so I stop ranting for a second about all these platforms.
Haha, we got some more patrons. This is awesome. This is great, guys. This is wonderful. God bless you all. Thank you. We were in Maryland a few weeks ago. In Maryland. Oh, were you? We had to come home, but we lived you hit an overpass.
That's right.
Yeah, you got it, man. You guys rock. They need this so much. This is the energy and the fuel that keeps them going.
All right. Well, thanks so much.
Hey, thank you, man. Take it. Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
God bless you.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Hey, they appreciate it so much. Thank you. Take care, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, there was that one guy that was down at Hagerstown with his sister like 2 weeks ago or something like that, and he had to come back. He's now over on the overpass, guys. That's awesome.
I found the stick and pulled it out.
Oh, what kind of stick was it?
Freedom stick.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. Let's go and catch him up again, guys. It's getting fun again. Realize what I missed. I can do this every day, all day. Just people that love this country. People that know what's going on. They don't believe the fake news. They see it for themselves.
Freedom stick. That's right. Thought about holding on to it. We've got enough in this car, I think.
Yeah. Stoked, guys. I'm extremely stoked today. Oh, look at that right there. See that? That's how you know.
Brake check.
Brake check is right. You seen that? Nobody wants the Fauci ouchie, guys. Nope. Nobody wants to be forced, I should say.
Lock them up.
Lock them all up. Please let me know.
Brings tears to my eyes. Thank you, Oreo.
Man, it's just, you don't understand. Like, I'm like you guys. I want to see hope. I want to see what's going on. Low key, Sheila, not a lot. God bless America. Thank you very much. But yeah, I need the energy too. I need to see these folks. This whole thing has opened my eyes to having hope again. I try to stay positive, but there's so many people that are sitting at home on their keyboards. There's so many people that are ignoring the news and everything, just thinking it's going to go away because they don't want to get involved. And they need to get involved. So many churches that are letting down this country. More worried about their 501c3 than worried about our country. Are saying that our spot's canceled. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, but we're going to find somewhere. Got a hotel. That's all that matters. We'll get there. We'll get it taken care of.
It says on peoplesconvoy.org, we are looking for a location near Midland, Odessa, Texas.
What a joke. That's cancel culture, guys. When the right can be as active as the left, we will win. But the left, here's where we're going, and they get their little army together to start complaining, calling, and threatening these companies, and then they bend a knee to the left. We need to make sure that doesn't happen, whatever it takes. Let's go. bad. Phone calls. Why you? Law-abiding citizens that are refused places.
Those called alligators? Gators all over the road.
Thank you all for your donations. You guys rock. I couldn't do it without you. We are 100% viewer funded. That's what allows us to get down this freeway right now. Go to the overpasses. Go to these evening events, the morning meetings. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It's an honor and it's a privilege to do it, guys. So if you do have any ideas for a location in Midland or Odessa, you can email the People's Convoy at protonmail.com. It's about time they start asking the people, because the people, you guys might not be able to be here, but you can do more than we can. And I think once we start understanding that, we're going to be much better off.
Good, Doug.
Come on. Come on. What was that email again to give them one more time?
That's the People's Convoy at protonmail.com.
The People's Convoy at protonmail.com. If you have 100 acres and you want us to join you over there for the night, for 2 nights, let us know. We need the people. We, the people, need to fight and stand up.
So, yes, the salt did help Mrs. Fry's headache. So she had like a number 9, or yeah, out of a 10 being the worst, and the salt under the tongue helped her headache. And we don't know if it's because she ate or it was the salt, but you can't, it's worth trying if you have migraines. Salt under the tongue.
We're able to let you write.
Like, you know, I don't know, less than a half a teaspoon, just not too much.
But we thank you. We do. We thank you.
But that's, it worked for her.
The fighters that are going to continue fighting along.
And that is not medical advice. That's just something that we experienced. I'm not a doctor, nor do I ever claim to be, so there's no way a YouTube restreamer could ever give medical advice. Please seek your doctor for any medical situation you might be curious about.
Help out and support freedom, please email them. Let them know the Oreo Express sent you too. Look at this on the side of the road. These people are pulling over their trucks right there. Media News, thank you. Let's see what it says here. Thank you for your hard work out there. Here's for part of the cost of an oil change. Thank you so much, Roosevelt Media News. I appreciate you. Again, every little bit keeps us going, guys. Every little bit keeps us going, and it is so much appreciated. Well, I'm privileged to be out here.
Bruce is putting a phone number up there to contact if you know a location. Passing exit 249.
Exit 249, folks.
Got an old, what's his name? Old.
Someone said call Ted Cruz.
I wanted some beaver buttons. Beaver buttons. Those nuts. It tastes like beaver buttons. I think they're beaver buttons.
Exit 242, I like to go in there.
Sorry, Doug, I'm lost in the egg rolls, man. I wasn't paying attention. You ain't had a Jack in the Box egg roll, you're missing out.
Welcome to Sweetwater.
I was really skeptical about Bucky.
Yeah, sorry, Doug, I wasn't paying attention.
I was like,
Brake check coming up. Brake check.
They're great Americans.
Change of plans.
That's the best use of one of those fan blades I've ever seen, especially in oil country.
I hope it's not a shorter trip because we're out the money for the hotel and I don't want to be driving an hour or 30 minutes to go back and forth to the hotel, so we'll see.
All right, so I got your update there, Michael 12. So I'll be pulling up Alex's feed here pretty soon.
I'd like to see one of those baits they're playing in every one of these. Yeah, this is one way going out of balance.
Better than stop. That's what I want.
Guys, check it out. What's up, Julius? Hey. I believe so far, yeah.
Tell them to stay with the convoy.
Yep. Keep an eye on the website. Let chat know the email address to send. No. Nope. Caroline Wilson, thank you so much. Caroline Wilson, God bless you. Thank you for that super chat.
Lane 1, convoy, pass it back. Lane 1, come on over, trailer.
Let's take.
Convoy, lane 1, passing back, lane 1, we're losing lane 2 ahead.
All right, so I'm catching up with the chat. Sorry, I was on the phone here, so hold on a second. I need to turn down the walkie-talkie.
I'll get it later. I'm not worried about it. I'll stick with him for now.
Lane 1, convoy, lane 1.
You work on that new location?
Go to Road Ranger?
Heard not enough.
Again, Caroline
Lane
Wilson,
1.
thank you.
Just gonna keep pushing in that direction. Yeah. What do you say was the road on that? You'll be alright.
All right, so John in the chat, we got your message, and we're appreciate it. So Useful Logic's talking about the date night when the channel hits 20,000 subs. I promised that we decided I would cook a steak for Mrs. Frei and it'd be day night. But the only thing I have a problem with is you said, okay, date night, steak, fries, and asparagus. Sounds good to me. I prefer baked potato with chives, but I'm not Frei. God bless. All right, so I'm going to put the kibosh on the asparagus. And that will not be the sides, one of the sides. Just right out of the gate, no asparagus. So, but yes, baked potato is the plan, or some home fries. or homemade sweet potato fries. Yeah, so I'll step it up a notch. But yeah, no asparagus. All right, so everybody's starting to buffer and cut out here.
Come on. Come on.
What?
Nope. Oh, I'm blocking. That's
All
right.
right. We're in the one lane here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. You see what that car did? Look at boom, boom. Gangster, guys.
What exit is that?
Gangster. They put nails in the road in Canada, too. Interesting.
That was like exit 241.5 or something. There's the freedom bump.
A wreck over here. There's something going on the other side. Nah, better not. Not.
So I'm trying to get some of these streams back. Everybody's kind of going through an area where it's cutting out a little bit. For the most part, Mudpig has had a pretty steady stream. Trucker G and GW have been going down, and I'm trying to pull Alex up to replace GW, but he's buffering as well. So this is a good time for me to go take a 10-100 real quick and grab some water, and I'll be right back.
at midnight we might try subscriber only mode, but let's see if slow mode at least works for now, because I do kind of like the idea of people being able to pop in and chat pretty quickly. That way we can welcome them and make them feel like family. But if we have to, we will go subscriber only mode. I'm not against it. I just like to keep the chat moving, you know. I like seeing it, to be honest, you know. It looks like you all like talking there, so let's see what we can do to fix the problem here. Yeah, Gypsy, take a break. Don't run yourself into the ground. I mean, looks like we got a few other mods active in here, so yeah, step away for a moment, take a break, and thank you for keeping things under control. And actually, thank all of y'all for keeping things under control. It's been a crazy day so far today.
Shoot. me, no worries. Had to use the Tarzan.
So how is the weather up there? Are we gonna be in the
So, I've got duct tape. I might have paper plates in my car. I'm gonna check. If I have paper plates in my car, I think I got everything I need for it. I'm gonna set you guys up here. Horn fluid. I was just teasing about the horn fluid. I'd have to get it in the morning, I think. Set you guys down here because I want eyes on my camera. I don't know this area very well.
Everything's gonna be fine.
You guys want to see what I did? I think I fixed it already. Look. Yo, before I tape this up, it's actually kind of genius though. I put like a little thing right there. And yeah. It's
So he's trying to cool his phone.
I think it's going to work.
So yeah, all these phones overheat when they live stream. That's another thing. I say all. Some of them have heating problems. So I also want to get the feedback on the phones that do not have overheating problems. And of course, in the summertime, it's going to be worse with the sun blazing on the phone. All right, so useful logic. I don't know how old this chat is. I was just catching up with the chat. It says, I sent you a pic to your Gmail of steak, grilled asparagus, and sweet potatoes. I am hungry. Yeah, I haven't eaten today. I've had a cup of coffee and some mineral water. And it is 427. That's a good engine. That's one of my favorite engines, by the way. That's my call letters on when I shoot skip is the 427 in Central Texas. Come on. So yeah, I rarely open my email during the stream unless somebody tells me to, but I'm definitely going to open that email because I'm hungry and I need to eat. All right, still no word on the location where they're going to be landing. Probably had something to do with the weather change. Who knows? The weather. Now, like where Alex is, it looks nice. So maybe they're going to drive through the storm and the storm's going to catch up to them. That's my guess. So he's in front of the storm. And it doesn't look like it's bad storms like tornadoes, but I haven't been watching Ryan Hall, y'all, so I'm not clear on that. So check out Alex's setup there. So he took looks like a paper plate, and he's got it on his air vent, and he's diverting the air up to his phone to keep it cool because his phone keeps overheating. Now see, that's critical thinking skills at its best right there. And if he wanted to step it up a notch, he could take some twisty ties and run a twisty tie right on the corner in the center, and then he could adjust the angle with the twisty tie by tightening it up or loosening it. So that's what I would do to adjust the angle.
That goes back in my other phone case here. Then you have to spend any money on there. Before I do that, make sure it's hot. I'm sitting inside. I'm gonna wipe my
Yeah, lowering the screen brightness does help, but if you're having to do that, you're already in bad shape. But yes, that does help because those LED arrays and those phones get really hot. So yeah, it all adds up.
Let's flip you guys around.
Yeah, I never had a vehicle with a 427. I had a 400 modified in one of my trucks that I bored to 430. But yeah, I did have that is one of my favorite engines, though. I never had a vehicle with one, but you know, I got a 360 in one of my trucks, 350 in one Chevy, another 350 in another Chevy, and a 230 straight six in the 65 Chevy. And I had one of my favorite trucks was a 1980 model step side I had with a 283 in it, and with a 4-speed tranny, and had some slicks on the back, and I lowered it, and I tubbed the bed out and had 4 12-inch subs with a fiberglass box tubbed through the bed on a single cab truck, and that was one of my favorite trucks. And I tricked that thing out. I put I took the 4-speed out eventually, put an automatic in there so it'd be easier to drive, and put a tilt steering wheel column out of a station wagon in there. So yeah, I pulled parts from every vehicle, from junkyards to you name it. So yeah, when I got the truck, it had a lift kit and mud grips on it. This is no joke. I bought the truck from a guy called Wide Track here in the town I live in, and he was a knife maker, big guy. And I lowered his truck. He had no idea I was going to do this to his truck. Please forgive me, Wide Track. So yeah, I lowered it. I put slicks on the back. Put an automatic transmission in it. Kept the same 283 engine in there. Tubbed the bed out. Put a system in there. Put a tilt steering wheel. Had a full alarm system to where you could touch it and it would go off. I wish I had video of all that stuff, but that was way before video cameras were very common. Or smartphones did not exist either. So, yeah. So 283 was one of my favorite engines for street racing. And yes, back in the day, you could street race, and it was okay to do because not much traffic, and we did it out in the country. But yeah, I do not recommend street racing. Not at all. Go to a track if you want to race, for sure. There's too many people out there, and it's just not safe. So street racing, no good. Go to the track with your racing. But that thing would rev, that 283 short stroke engine, high revving sucker. That was one of my favorite. All right, we got music playing. Where is that coming from? Is that Alex? Yep. So that's Alex. But I do miss all my old hot rods. That is for sure. Yeah, John, I'm not sure. At this point, we just got to go with the flow and see where they're headed on the convoy, where they're going to stop. At this point, I wouldn't put too much energy into trying to figure out where it's going to be, because at this point, with the weather, I have no idea. They probably don't even know where it's going to be. They might have to go right on through Midland and get past the weather. I don't know if they're going to try to outrun the storm or what's going on. But yeah, the landing spot with having rain would be very uneventful.
figure it out.
So I'm sorry about that. I was on the walkie-talkie. So Doug is saying, interesting how just a week ago you were streaming about the weather in faraway Texas. I'm here in Texas and from Hagerstown, and now they're driving right past you. I wish they were driving right past me. No, Abilene is a long way, or Midland is a long way from where I'm sitting. Texas is big, but yeah. If they were cruising in Austin, if they were stopping in Austin, I would definitely be live streaming out there and hope that Ty Guy or Tommy Temper or the Dojo Guy or Bryant's Thoughts. I always mess up his name. I'm sorry. Brighton's Thoughts. Yeah, one of those guys would restream me out there streaming. But yeah, they're nowhere close to where I'm sitting at all. Not a chance. It would probably take, I don't know how many hours to get there. I have to look into that.
Yeah, I got your number. We're in here. I'm going to send you a message real quick, and then if you can send me the names of those places, that'd be great, bro. And you can have your passenger text me so you can safely drive. That would be great. 10-4 on my left ear over here. Little bit where you send you a message. Well, thank you, Colin.
All right, from where I'm sitting, it'd probably take about 6 hours in good conditions. Because I'm about it's a little bit further away from like Dallas. From here to Dallas is about a 4 or 5, 6 hour drive, depending on the traffic. Sometimes 7, and here lately 8. So from here to Midland, that is almost to Dallas plus a trip and a half more if you go, with the way the roads are. So it could probably easily take 8 hours to get there with the way traffic is nowadays. Just one way.
My stream's been real busy today. My mods are working hard.
But if I got lucky, I might be able to make it in 6. And then when I get there, so you got a 6 hour drive one way, and then you got to stream for however long. 6 to 8 hours, and then you got a 6 to 8 hour drive back, and then I would miss a full streaming day. Yeah, so that ain't happening. And that's if I don't break down in my old truck. The newest truck I own is a 1998 Dodge Extended Cab with a 360 in it. All my trucks are paid for.
Right now, it's up in the air where we're going. We're working on a location, but it sounds like it's not going to be an arena.
No, if I was near Dallas, I would have been there with them last night. I'd have met them there. Yeah, I would have done some really fun stuff. So, Bullhorn Streamer, you got the same year model truck? Yeah, and see, what people don't know is that is the best year for bang for your buck truck that you can buy. That was they had a roomy cab. They had the room under the back seat. The only thing I don't like about it is it's a pro and a con. The way the doors open, the suicide doors on the back, it's a pro when you want to clean your truck and work on the seats and put an amplifier underneath there, and like you just got plenty of room because you don't have that pillar in your way. But getting people in and out of the back, it's not really for people to be riding back there for the most part. I mean, they do, but it's rarely do I ever put somebody in the back. But that 360 engine, if you just keep it, I keep it from day one. The first oil change was synthetic, Castrol synthetic. I switched back and forth. I landed on Castrol. I started off with Mobil for a while, but I've seemed to have better luck with the Castrol. But synthetic for the most part, it's all better than the paraffin-based oils as far as a lubricant and an insulator. So yes, 360 engine, that year model. It was a no-nonsense motor, no garbage on it that goes bad. Everything is original on that truck, and I got close to 200,000 miles, and I've done some modifications to it that makes it perform better. I'll just leave it at that. And I would never sell that truck at this point. So the only thing wrong with it is the rear end's got a little hum and a howl to it, but that's my fault. I did some. I was pulling a trailer out in the sand on the back property, and I started hopping the rear end, and it messed up the adjustment on the rear end because I just hopped it too much. And that was a self-induced issue, but if I would have not done that, the truck would still be in mint condition. But yeah, so I really need to adjust the rear end to get the hum out of there, replace it. But that's the only issue with that truck. It's still strong today. 1998 Dodge 360 under the hood, extended cab, great year model. And some people say, oh, they were junk because the dash is cracked. Yes, the dash in those trucks are absolute garbage. That was the first thing to go. The dash just falls in on itself. It crumbles. But it's easy access to work on your whatever you need to work on. You can get the stuff really easy now. But I put a dash cover on there, and it's just fine. I love that truck. And if you ever do this, go sit in a Chevy, go sit in a Ford, the same year models, and then go sit into a Dodge, that same year model, the 1997s, that version. You sit up higher in the cab, you see better. You just feel like you're more in control. The tilt steering wheel, back then they still put real tilt steering wheels in those trucks. All the new trucks don't have tilt steering wheels anymore. They have that nonsense where you got to pull the lever and the steering wheel does this nonsense. This has got the real tilt steering wheel in it still. So yeah, there's so many reasons why newer is not better when it comes to trucks. And the fact that there's no truck payments makes it even better.
Yeah, let me know where you're hopping off. I'll watch for you. Right now. No one, no one. Okay, 10-4.
So every time I catch up with the chat, it seems like I am long-winded. But yes, somebody has a question here. Handmade in the chat. So the question is, speaking of vehicles, do you have a plan if they outlaw every vehicle but electric? All right, so here's what's going to happen with that. That's not possible, but yes, I do have a plan. I built a all-electric, I took a golf cart and converted it to run on 100% solar power, and I took all those, if anybody's ever had an electric golf cart, they have these heavy Trojan batteries, lead acid nonsense, the original ones. The newer ones have different types now, but the original golf carts had the lead acid, 6 of them if it's a 36 volt and 8 if it's a 48 volt. And that's a lot of weight that you're carrying around for no reason at all. So I took all those batteries out and replaced those batteries with this is like version 6 of the solar golf cart, and I really need to do a live stream and a video about it when all of the Convoy stuff is settled down. And I replaced all 6 of those batteries with 3, I'm holding up 3 fingers, 3 $25 a piece Walmart batteries instead of $200 and something a piece or $100 a piece batteries. So basically less than $100 of batteries, and each one of these batteries weighs less than 15 pounds. And so I took all the weight out. So I'm taking out, 500 pounds, 600 pounds of weight, and I've added less than 100 pounds of batteries back in there. So take out 600, put in less than 100. So you take all the weight off. So when you take the weight off, and then yes, you add solar panels on the top, but that's adding weight back on, but still nothing. 35 pounds of weight for solar panels. And that's it on the top of the cart. And I can go an average of 17 miles a day in that cart. So if we get to where they're going to lock us down with this great reset and everything, I will be the only person out there that I know of. This thing's gone over 1,000 miles on solar power. I have it documented on a Ulysses tracker tablet and video of this. And the tablet's in here now, so the tablet doesn't go bad. So yes, over 1,000 miles on the solar cart, and it averages about 17 miles a day, and that's just with the sun up. That's not even going after the sun's down. So I've traveled 17 miles a day on that cart, and that's in town. So, and that's, I don't really leave, I work from home, so I don't really need to travel. So that's my plans if they lock everything down, but they can't do that because there's no infrastructure to charge the electric vehicles if everybody was mandated to go to electric vehicles. Think about all these trucks. Let's put this into perspective. All these trucks going up and down the road, there's no electric charging stations at these truck stops. That infrastructure is not there. So it's not going to ever happen in anybody's lifetimes that everything's going all electric. All that is a it's kind of a diversion for the real problem that's going on. The problem is not the gas vehicles. The problem is we're too far removed from the things that we really need in life, and we're trucking stuff back and forth and shipping stuff across from China and all these other places. That's where the problem is. The problem's not the trucks. The problem's not the cars on the road. The problem is people can do most of their jobs from home, and they don't need to go play work in office. They don't need to sit there and go to their donut meetings and all this other nonsense that they do when they play work. Most of the jobs that are done today can be done from a screen, like what we're doing here, and a computer, and you don't need to drive to work and pretend like you have a job when you could do that job from home. So that's the biggest problem. The problem is our time zones. Get rid of those. We have one unified time all around the world, and everybody work on different time shifts. So if you need to drive to work, split it up in 4 different time shifts. So you go to work, then that way the traffic is less, so there's less pollution on the road as far as traffic is concerned. Slowly migrate to electric vehicles if that's the solution. But right now it's not, because there's not enough infrastructure to charge all the vehicles. And the battery technology is not there. So that's the biggest problem. Electric vehicles are far more superior to any gas or diesel vehicle when it comes to torque. But the batteries are not there. There's a reason why trains are electric. Think about this logically. All the trains are electric. Okay? It's all electric. Trains have been electric since the steam engine was done away with. So they went from Steam engine, for the most part, to electric drivetrains on trains. But guess what runs that electric motor on that train? A diesel engine. It's basically a big diesel generator sitting up there running the electric wheels. So all the trains that are going on the tracks, they need the most torque possible is electric, because electric motor has like 100% torque from 0 RPMs up to whatever, depending on the windings and all that nonsense. But I don't want this to be too technical. But my point being is electric is superior for moving things, and it has the most torque. But the problem is the battery technology is not there yet. So if the battery technology is not there yet, then that means you're putting more of a burden on the electric grid. Because if the batteries are junk, like they are right now for the most part, it's a primitive technology. This lithium iron technology is very dangerous. Lithium iron phosphate, on the other hand, which BYD puts in their cars, if you're going to buy an electric vehicle, I'm going to tell you straight up, who I would buy it from right now would be a company called BYD. They're the only company out there that's called the Blade Battery. They have the best battery technology, and the batteries don't explode or catch on fire if there's an accident. And their batteries aren't catching on fire when you're charging them, GM. So that's the thing I would look at. If you want an electric vehicle, they're great, but here's the problem. The battery technology on all these other electric vehicles, except for BYD, BYD is leading the charge in electric vehicles. But again, when you have bad battery technology, it puts a burden on the electrical grid because you don't have the efficiency, okay? So if you don't have the efficiency, then you're going to be charging everywhere you go. You know, if you got to go 600 miles and you're pulling a load with a truck and you got bad battery technology, you're going to be, every time you go to a truck stop, you're going to have to charge and charge and charge. So there's no way they can mandate people to have electric vehicles. They can push you with all their, legislations, and they can push it with a pen, but it's not ever going to work. Not with today's current technology. Now, do I see a future 50 years from now where the majority of the vehicles will be electric? Maybe. If these trucks also need to have solar panels on the tops of the beds to keep them charged up when they're parked. Think about this. When they're sleeping, they can be recharging their battery banks. So, but again, the battery technology is not there. The only battery technology that I would trust right now is, period. I've looked into all this stuff. I'm an electrical engineer. I look down to the very fine thing, as small as you can get. The valence electrons is what they're saying on the atoms. They're making stuff up at that point. But my point being is BYD is the best electric vehicle to buy for safety when it comes to batteries, and they have the best battery technology. The safest vehicle on the road for electric vehicle to drive if you're going to get in an accident is a Tesla. So Tesla makes the best overall electric vehicle, the best experience if you want, all the latest stuff. The one thing I don't like about Tesla is their whole philosophy of not putting knobs and everything's got to be a touch. I don't like that. I like to have that muscle memory of where the buttons are, but I guess you do get used to it. So, I guess I am 51 years old and I'm kind of old school that way. But Tesla makes the safest electric vehicle when it comes to if you're going to be in a crash. BYD makes the best battery technology. So guess what's happening now? Tesla's going to be integrating, the rumors are, they're going to be integrating BYD's battery technology in some of their newer vehicles. So you're going to have the best bang for your buck if you buy a Tesla that has the BYD battery technology. Now, I'm going to take this a step further. Toyota has been dropping the ball and lobbying against electric vehicles. So yeah, I'm calling you out, Toyota. If you are all into electric vehicles, Toyota is not your friend because they're lobbying against electric vehicles. So here's what's going on right now. Toyota has been dropping the ball and lobbying against electric vehicles. So all of a sudden, they got some blowback from that. And now, guess who's going to make all of Toyota's electric vehicles? The last time I heard, what's the company name? BYD. So BYD is going to be making all of Toyota's electric vehicles. And then when you buy a Toyota electric vehicle, it's going to be a really good value because it's going to have the Blade battery technology. And all Toyota's going to do is just slap their frame on it and, charge you extra for the little Toyota symbol when you could have just bought a BYD to start with. But the problem is is because of all the laws. You can't buy BYDs in certain states. You can't even buy a Tesla in Texas. This is how absurd the whole thing is. This is why electric vehicles are never going to work, because of the stupid nonsense that the cabal, the car cabal, the Fords, the Chevys, the Dodges, and all those guys, if you don't have a dealership and you're not a, I don't want to say the word, but yes, if you're not that person and you're not in that group, you don't get to play ball. So Tesla, you can't even buy a Tesla in Texas. And I live literally less than 15 miles from the new Giga plant in Texas, right off of I-130. It's right there, the Texas Giga plant, the new thing where they're going to build all the Cybertrucks and everything. But you can't buy a Tesla in Texas. How absurd is that? This is why electric vehicles are not going to work. And until we get past this dealership model nonsense and all the other garbage, that, and all this stuff, you can chase the money. Just follow the money on all this stuff. It all goes back to somebody, lobbyist, pocketing, funneling money into somebody's back pocket. It's all about money. So until they get rid of all the political nonsense when it comes to electric cars and realize that there's a reason why trains are electric. But guess what drives that engine, that electric motor on the train? It's a diesel generator. That's what it is. When you see a train, it's basically a diesel generator motor. It's a huge diesel generator running an electric generator that powers with a speed controller that powers the drive system on the trains. So again, electric vehicles have no chance of taking over gas and diesel. Diesel is always going to win until this battery technology is improved. Now, when there's a breakthrough in battery technology, then you're going to have a mad rush and everybody's going to try to be out there. And then there's going to be a supply chain issue with whatever technology that is. So it will never change in our lifetimes. Anybody that's listening right now, you will not see the mandated, you can't drive your combustion engine, your ICE engine, internal combustion engine, because of electric vehicles, because there's not enough infrastructure out there. There's not enough stuff to create the batteries. The battery technology is in flux right now. It's constantly changing. Everybody's trying to improve the safety. The biggest problem right now is the safety of these batteries. Look at what happened to GM. They're telling people, okay, we're the leader in electric vehicles. Well, what a lie that is when you sold, have a few electric vehicles and the majority of those are having problems. The number one leader of electric vehicles right now is Tesla. And Tesla, Elon Musk, bless his heart, wasn't even invited to all these meetings when they were doing all this stuff with the electric vehicles months ago. So the whole thing is just a big diversion. I know I'm ranting about it, but that triggered me, the whole electric vehicle thing. I love the electric vehicle technology. I love the fact that I won't have to change my oil except for my rear end. With an electric vehicle, you still have a cooling system for the battery. You still have to have pumps for your air conditioning system. You still have differential oil. The motor is submerged in oil or some type of thermal coolant that's not non-conductive. So there's still oil in an electric vehicle. It's just not in the engine. And windmills have 40 gallons of oil in them. So people that are thinking these windmills are all green and saving the world, no, they're just as toxic as the other stuff, if not more. Each one of those gearboxes in those windmills holds about 40 gallons of oil. And look at the wastelands of windmill parts they're having to bury, because when they decommission those things, they don't know what to do with them. And guess what they do? They have to haul them off with trucks that haul with diesel. The trucks are running on diesel. So, until there's a day where the electric car can pull the groceries, take the groceries to the store, and then we can generate electricity with electricity instead of using gas and diesel and power plants and wind and all this other nonsense. All this stuff is just temporary, and everybody's reacting to politicians is what it is. If you want to save the world and you don't want to be polluting, just sit where you're at, don't eat, be quiet, don't say anything. And that's my take on it, because I get so tired of hearing people talk about electric cars are clean technology. They are, if except for the batteries, and that's the problem. The batteries are not there yet. Now, when we get to a solid state battery or something to that effect, then I will definitely change my thoughts on electric vehicles. But for now, Mrs. Frei is looking at buying a new vehicle right now, a new used, because hers is starting to finally crater. And it's just, I can't keep up with fixing it. I don't have the time. And, I'm retiring my toolbox for now because I just don't have the time. So I'm telling her I don't have the time to fix it. And we took it to the dealership. They can't figure it out. So if they can't figure it out at the dealership and I don't have time to fix it, I could eventually figure it out. But I need a special computer. I have the computers to fix it, but nothing like the dealerships. But even they don't know how to fix the stuff that they make, is my point. So it's maddening sometimes to hear the comments and see what people talk about when it comes to electric vehicles. No, we're not going to ever be mandated to have only electric vehicles. Now, in certain countries and certain parts of the world, yes, that will work, but not in general across the board. So, all right, I'm done ranting about that. So be careful what you put in the chat room. It could cause could cause us to go off in the ditch for a second.
What better place for us to park up than an old military base?
Yeah, so let me have a focus point of what I just said. What are the solutions? Your health is the most important thing. Forget about money and all the wealth and fame and all that nonsense. If you don't have health, you don't have anything. So if you focus on your health, your brain works better, you have happier thoughts, you feel better, and then the proper information comes into your life and you can make the correct decisions. If you're sick and you're making a decision in fear, you're not going to make the right decision. And that's the point I was trying to make to Mrs. Frei earlier. She's looking at getting a new vehicle because hers has some problems. And she does not feel safe in her vehicle. And I said, well, I really hate that you're doing that because I want you to make a decision like, well, she has the favorite car she likes, but she wants a new one just for whatever reason. But now she's getting a new car or looking at getting a new used car because of her car's giving her problems. It's got some chattering going on in the transmission, and it's about the time. It's a 2004 Lexus, and there's some issues with it. But I wish that she was not making decisions in fear to where she was looking at buying a new car because she's afraid of the one that she currently has. But I told her, whatever car you buy, make sure it makes you happy at this point because you're going to pull that trigger and you want to make sure you're not having buyer's remorse. So don't just settle for something. Get something you really want at this point. Because I think she's never owned a new car, if I'm correct. I'll have to ask her.
We're following that cop that had his cherries and berries going. I don't know. We might be able to see something. Kind of doubt it though.
So Mudpig just finally dropped off. There, he's back now.
Excuse me.
So yeah, and that's a whole nother thing, the whole car racket.
There's our bandit. He's finally caught up.
Chuck, you're supposed to go, bro.
Trans Am.
I'm going right. This next.
Bandit 1, Convoy is looking good. Hold on for Bandit 1. We've been missing you, man. Glad you're coming back. We always look.
See how easy I get sidetracked? I'm like this. Squirrel! Yeah, I never checked my email to see the picture. I haven't eaten yet. I think I should probably eat today. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to check my email right now. And then once I see the picture of the steak and potatoes, I'm going to make something to eat. And I'll stop yakking on the mic here. Let's see. Mud Pig's getting some buffering action there, so I think we'll hand the mic over to Alex for a little bit. So here we go. Yep. So Alex, it is. We're going to give the mic to him real quick. I'm going to put on the kitchen cam. Well, I'm supposed to check my email. See how hard it is to open a tab?
Live on Fry. Thanks, MM. Hello, Fry. Hello, Fry Army.
In half a mile, turn right toward Bankhead Highway.
We're gonna be rolling up to this place here soon. Oh, there's a train. Okay, I might have spoke too soon. Might have spoke too soon. Dang. Okay, so well, anyways, yeah.
All right, so I guess that's what I need to make for Mrs. Fry. That was sent by Useful Logic in the chat.
Left onto Bankhead Highway.
Yeah, I'm with you on everything except the asparagus. I'm all there except the asparagus.
Down this little road.
I mean, it's okay. But I'm more of a green beans, corn, carrots type person when it comes to steaks. Really, steak and potatoes is where it's at. You really don't need anything else. But yes, thank you for sending me that pic and making me even hungrier than I am.
Convoy into Air Force Base. Look at my moderator John's comment. Repin it. Repin the comment. John, repin the comment and I'll read it. Exit 173 is a new location. Mayor is going to lead the convoy into a new location. Okay. I'm going to go talk to these people, though. I want to see what they have to say and why they didn't want to
Take the next right onto South Midkiff Road.
Accept our money. Stay there. And if it had prior arrangements, then that's one thing. But the convoy was confident enough to announce it this morning. So being that it was announced that we were going to be there for 2 days, and everyone was excited about the showers and the RV parking.
All right, so I got your message, Your Freedom Rising. Can you email me your stream schedule? And I'll do my best to try to, where we can hand streams off to each other and get a little bit more organized.
See what their demeanor.
If Your Freedom Rising is still listening, can you email me your stream schedule?
Yes, I'd assume. Either that or the other mayor, I forget her name. So again, let's see if you guys can see this. Let me zoom out a little bit while we're stopped. Oh, yeah, okay, so the place is like right there. Can you guys see that? Probably not. I don't know. I got sunglasses on. Anyhow, so we're going right here, and then we're going to be taking an immediate left soon.
Continue on South Midkiff Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, wrong left. Okay. Alright, so about 3/4 of a mile down the road. The place is just to my left over here. I don't know if it's going to try to take me down the road that's blocked off or not. But we'll see. Might have to turn around once again and find a different way there. Actually, you know what?
In 1/4 mile,
I see you. 173 is where the convoy's going now. That's fine. I'm still gonna go talk to these people. I'm like 2 hours ahead of the convoy.
We have the best chat room. I just can't stop reading it sometimes. But yeah, I need to eat. All right, I'm putting the kitchen cam on. Let's do this.
We all voted for 2 mayors. Both of them are mayors. We don't have 1 mayor, we have 2. Excuse me. I forget the other lady's name.
Can someone go into Alex's chat and tell him to stop burping into the mic? Tell him FryTVNow said it.
Going east and then loop back around.
Tell him we're going to get a copyright strike or this channel taken down if he keeps that up.
Not to my liking. Yeah, it's trying to tell me to... Well, it says I can turn left here. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see if... I mean, there's a whole turning lane, but I thought it was under construction, so let's see here. Is there a way for us to turn left? Yes, there is. Okay, so let's let this truck go, and then we're gonna go.
Continue on East I-20 West for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, great. Road closed. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna turn around, and we're gonna go eastbound on 20 and then loop back around. Coming westbound on that side road there. So just give me a couple more minutes. I know this is Texas roads, and the construction in Texas are, you know, there's 2 seasons in Texas. There is road construction and winter. That's it. Two seasons in Texas. Road construction and winter. Fry asked me to stop burping. I'm sorry.
Turn left onto I-20 frontage.
I can't help it. Freedom to burp.
Take the next left onto I-20 frontage.
I think Fry's just mad because I said something about me not liking Texas roads. Wink, wink. Just teasing you, Fry. We love you. I love this coffee too. That's probably what's making me do the B word. Burp word. In case anybody was curious on what the B word is. It's a burping. There's a lot of traffic down here. 2 seasons in Texas. Road construction and winter. Oh, this semi's gonna try to go left. Is he waving me? Alright, well, I'm gonna go because nobody else is, so. Sometimes you just gotta take the lead. You know what I mean? Nobody else is gonna do it, you might as well do it. Somebody's gotta take charge. Place is gonna be closed? What do you mean? What time is it closed? 6?
For half a mile. In a 1/4 mile, turn right toward West County Road 111.
to Horseshoe Campground just to ask a few questions.
Take the next right toward West County Road 111, then turn left onto Cotton Flat Road.
Somebody's gonna have to go in there and tell them folks that are in that arena right now that we're not gonna be there.
I'm heading into that arena right now. I'll tell them. Looks like the convoy might be close to where I am.
Head south toward Sunglow.
What's the name of the new location on 173? Yes, I'm going to be interviewing them. The place is literally across the street. Thank goodness I've drove around in Texas before, and I know how to kind of get back on track from being detoured from road construction. Old Air Force Base? Okay.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Cotton Flat Road, South County Road 1200.
Okay, exit 173, Air Force Base. So there's a bunch of people inside of Horseshoe Arena that are waiting for us to show up, and somebody needs to pull in there and tell them that we are not going to be there. So.
Yep, I'm headed back east to exit 173.
Turn left onto Cotton Flat Road, South County Road 1200.
We got flags and stuff. The convoy is right near us. I am like right on track with the convoy. If I wouldn't have missed my turn, I would have been there a half hour ago. This is why I don't like Texas roads. Yeah, I'm gonna do me. Nobody is my daddy. Nobody tells me how to run my channel. I kind of doubt nobody's going to be there, to be honest, or I kind of doubt there's going to be anybody there, but cause just looking at it, there's only a few vehicles in there. But we're going to see if it's open. We're going to see what we can figure out.
Take the next right onto East I-20 East.
Gotta try.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
The new venue is the Air Force Base on exit 173. We have arrived.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Mann Street.
I just bumped you guys, didn't I? Alright, so let's see what we can figure out, huh? Looks like the place is dead empty.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Cotton Flat Road.
So we're gonna at least try to see if these doors are open. See what we can figure out. So this is where we were supposed to be. There's definitely lots of room for us here. Let's go see what we can figure out. Kind of doubt this doors are going to even be open. This place looks like a ghost town. Yep, oh, that door's locked. I'm checking all these doors. I don't care. Knock on them? We'll see. It depends. All locked. Don't really expect anything less. Place is deserted. Is there like an office? Is there like an office? This must have all been done over the phone. These guys. So is there supposed to be some type of rodeo or something tomorrow, or? Has to be an office. Out of order. Pavilion. Out of order. I'm still gonna try the doors. No, this is the horseshoe arena that we're supposed to be at. But maybe me walking around here trying to open doors will bring like a security guard over to talk to me. Why is this all closed? Oh, there we go. There we go. I was trying to wave that sheriff down. What the heck? Alright, so let's continue our mission. I know it was canceled. We're trying to get answers on why they weren't willing to file the paperwork on it. Well, all right, so we're gonna drive around, look for an office. We're gonna drive around a little bit, look for an office. Maybe somebody's around here. What time is there a Google, does it say on Google like what time this place closes or what? Like, you'd think that they would be open, at least to some degree. Such a big place, they have to have staff here. Hey, is there any staff here right now? Okay, I was just trying to see if they were open or see if I could ask them some questions.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I don't know their work hours.
Okay, 10-4. I was trying to get my chat to tell me that, but all right, have a good day. Thank you. All right, so he doesn't know their hours or anything. I don't know why he's just driving around. Should have asked him. Maybe if I get a chance, I will again. Okay, I'm gonna drive around a little bit, and if I don't find an office, I'm gonna use that number that John gave me to call them. I don't see like an office or anything.
Continue on Main Street for
Okay, so we're gonna just kind of, yeah, I don't see an office. So yeah, I'll pull over right over here, and I'll call them. I'm trying to get answers on why they weren't willing to complete the paperwork. And I doubt that they normally have a sheriff just driving their property, so that's kind of interesting. Okay, so John, what's the number? Give me the number. Oh, I'll look it up. Hold up. Oh, there's no number on Google. That's weird. Oh yeah, John, what's the number? Hold on. What's the number to this place? I'm gonna call him on my stream. $5 p.m. Dang, I missed it. Dang. They're gone. They close at 5. You just called. Oh man. Well, that sucks. So should I... It's a journalist business, yes. It's definitely my business. Freedom of Press. Tomorrow? Okay, I'll try it tomorrow. All right, so... Air Force Base... I'm looking up the new place right now. Bear with me. I'm not gonna get arrested. I just talked to the cops. I am at Horseshoe Springs right now. Or Horseshoe campground or whatever, facility. What's this place called? What's this place called? Actually, here, let me see if I can get this guy to talk to me. Hey, are you staff here?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I had a couple questions for the staff. I heard they close at 5. I got here a little too late. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not staff.
No. Okay. Are you security here? Or?
No, sir. I work at the sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office? Okay. So
what are you doing here hanging out, sir?
I'm part of the media with the Convoy. I was just trying to ask the owners a couple questions and see if I could.
I don't think you'll find any owners out here. I don't.
Yeah, I was getting ready to call them too.
Where they actually office out of? It's county property. We don't have anything to really do with it.
Yeah, yeah. So you guys are hired by the place here to patrol?
No, not anybody. I'm just working. I just drove through here because I heard they run a bunch of
Oh,
people.
because I seen you parked over there earlier. I thought you might have been
No,
security.
sir. Wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you?
Negative.
Oh, it might have been a truck similar to yours.
I understand
okay.
they were. I thought they'd already come through. Have they not already gone all the way through?
They did. Yeah, they did. I was just going to try to see if I could talk to somebody about what was going on and see if I get a couple questions.
Best thing to do is catch them in their office. I don't think.
I was going to call them too, but you know.
How many people are in the convoy?
Good question. Depends on how many people are in each car, right?
How many
I don't
cars?
know. I don't know. Maybe you should count. Go jot ahead of them and count them for us. The one of the states when we were coming through about a month ago on our way to DC counted about 7,000 just in that state. We was about 90 miles long around the Beltway at one point. You know, hey, it's our opinion that our rights have been violated for 2.5 years. So actually, I mean, according to the Constitution, it has. So. We're just out here raising awareness. These bills in California, have you heard about them?
No, sir.
They're trying to make it so 12-year-olds can get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge or consent. A 12-year-old without knowledge or consent.
So y'all are headed to California?
We're raising awareness about the 10 mandates that are all evil, in my opinion. To raise awareness about the mandates that they're trying, because it's a conduit state, right? If California, being it has 40 million people, passes these mandates into law, the rest of these states are going to end up trying to follow suit. So we're trying to raise awareness and get those shut down before they even get rooted. So.
All right, dude, I got to go. Y'all be careful.
All right, 10-4.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm putting in my JPS and I'm going to get out of here. So. All right, so what's the address for this place? It's exit 173. What's the place actually called? I might have to go to the, oh, hold on. Okay, 3200, hold on, 3200 website. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna update that. How did I choke? I think you're choking by typing in my chat right now. Okay, so the actual address is 32. So. Yeah, I'm putting the address in right now. I'm literally pressing start, and then we're gonna be heading out.
Head north toward Man Street, then turn right at Man Street.
Yeah, I was trying to get info from him. I was trying to see what he was doing, why they were circling around here like a bunch of sharks. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys back up on my mount before we get going.
And,
all right. Boom.
And you could sign up with your mobile data plan.
I swear that was the same truck that was parked over there before I talked to that first cop. That undercover or whatever he was said something about the sheriff's department. I'm almost certain that was the same truck I seen parked over there. I'm pretty sure he lied. I remember seeing his little toolbox on the back. You guys can go back and fact check me on that.
When I was walking up to those doors, right before I started highlighting those flags, I seen him parked, or I seen a truck similar parked over towards the right of those flags. I hope he's on my side. He kind of took off like a bat out of hell. Like he didn't want to talk to me.
Hey, everybody stop. We're just going to change the position. Trucker G is going to get where Mike and G want to be, and then we'll all light up on them. Just hold on, the rest of y'all. Stand by, Convoy. Stand by. Put around the whole place. Yeah, I know. That's what we were talking about. But Mike's got a plan up here, and now that we've seen it, we're going to just execute his plan.
He kicked up rocks. He kicked up rocks when he was leaving. He dusted up the driveway.
But we want to make sure the trucks can get out if there's a fire or a safety issue. Copy that. I don't see a red gun burn out here.
Go say the same thing.
Right. All right, G, once you're stopped, you want them lined up on the to the right of you or the left of you or both?
Gee, you're making me nervous. You're making me dizzy.
Alright, hey, come on up here. Good job, piggyback. Come on up here, right to the left of Trucker G.
We'll make a dirt devil.
Look at that foot. Look at
that crash. Putting us close to the train track there. Come on up. Hey, this is the line that we are parking on, right here. This line is the one we're going to park on, and we're stacking on the left of Trucker G.
Oh, Biggie, here's that thing.
Right where you're at, Tom, just stop. Stop, Tom. Stop, everybody, right where you're at. Just stop. Right to Mike, right on that line. All right, you're next, Big Blue. Just come on straight on in. Nice and tight on up to this line. Your cab facing over here. Good.
Beautiful, Big D.
All right, Big Blue, swing in and come right on in the same fashion, just like a truck stop, brother.
Come on, trip that thing, Big D. Come on, trip it. X-ray, you gotta wait so we can pull forward and get straight.
Come right up to the line.
We need to go past the line so we can get straight.
Pull on forward and straighten it out, make it sexy.
Oh, that crazy thing.
We got plenty of ramp here, we don't have to be real close.
Everybody's going to have a tire on this line right here, so get in position. Big Red, once your sun is in place, obviously you're up.
Don't get it too close.
Watch him stumble when he gets done.
I pity whoever's riding with Big D.
More space. Give him more space he wants. They've got about 10 cars behind you. Wave them off to your right.
Hey, no more Pepsis for you.
Yeah, I don't blame him for not having me on earlier. It was real bad signal.
So just hold on.
Hopefully when we get back going, it'll be better
Get an
signal.
airdrop of some Colorado Kool-Aid. Now leave a gap. Leave a big gap. And Mike's going to show you where he wants you.
I'll be here.
I know.
Hold on. He needs some more Texas Pepsi. I might actually. You're back in line. I'm just trying to get Big D doing the donuts here. Bruce, once you're ready, come run your cab right into my chest. Run your cab right like this, right on the drip line, right inside. Come and hit me. Leave space between these trucks. Mike wants you right here. Come hit me in the chest with that American flag. Big Red, 74. Come hit me in the chest. No showers.
Got the red-headed stepchild out there.
All right, so Johnny Crutcher, you're coming right over here.
Leave it up to him.
Space, come hit me in the chest.
You don't
with
give
your
a
cab.
fuck about
Well, I
that.
just hope we don't get a flat.
Hit me in the chest, brother.
Yeah, Mike's up there getting mad, throwing his hands up and
Hit me
fucking
right in the chest.
Over what?
because they didn't park them the way he wanted them.
All right, Tom, I'm standing in your spot.
All right, I better let you
Come hit me in
go.
the chest, Tom.
Fucking stand there.
Yeah.
X-ray, this is Grey Wolf. You got a copy? I got you, Grey Wolf. Come on in.
He's starting to leave tracks. Look at that.
X-ray. This is Grey Wolf. Do you have a copy? Yeah, but I have a little radio. Where am I supposed to go, buddy? I got up on 174. I'll get you directions in just a minute. Come through the overpass, make a left, go 87 south to Martha Bay Road. 173, not to 174, 173. Leaving a gap. Leave a good gap, and then angle it in like this. Come hit me in the chest. Right on this line, brother, right on this line. Where do all these go? All this room, and it's all going to be precise. 87 south, Grey Wolf, Martha Bay Road. They all have parking spots. Don't park in the blue truck's parking spot.
That's to what I was telling you, like, I don't know why he's up there.
Where's the handicap parking? Paid for today, this morning. Don't take it from it. Come hit me in the chest.
Oh, that's
right
Big
up
D.
Leave that gap. Angle it this way. Come hit me in the chest. Come on. You do realize that you're saying that too, right? You're a genius. When I say hit me in the chest, you would do it. Sam, we're going to leave a gap. Come on in. He's right here. Come hit him in the chest. Hit him in the chest. 7, which is on 173, Doug. Here, we're leaving a gap. Leave a good gap and angle it out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's back at 173 and then down 87. Come on, come hit me in the chest. Right here, angle it in so you're even, and put that tire right on that line. Burn, same thing, we're leaving a gap, angle it in. Now campers, you're going to park behind the bobtail and behind the tractor trailers. 7. Now where do we start that, on the farther end or where you want it? On the far side, on the far side. Yeah, that's good. John, keep going down. Yeah, now go on down and park so you can still get out if you want to. Leave a nice big gap and pull it behind Trucker G so you can still get out. Gotcha. So leave a big gap. Leave yourself some space. You guys are going to leave. You want space, but pull it right behind Trucker G, leaving enough space to get out. Well, you want this car club starting, so we can. Pack them on in, campers. Pack them on in. This is where the campers are behind the bobtail. Yeah, just like that. Just like that's perfect. Right there. Perfect. Like a truck stop, guys. We're going to park it like a truck stop. Peel it off.
Oh, we're the truck stop. We're tired of
This
this.
is Agenda 21. Just like a truck stop, guys, in a nice long line right here. Just like a truck stop, right after your buddy.
Does not listen to anybody or anything.
Really?
I think she's so
Truck stop over there. Go on this fog line, right here on this line. Good
Oh, that's
job.
the one that.
Line it up on this line, guys, right here. Good job, right there. Come on in, right here next to your buddy, right on the line. Cool. Leave some space right by your buddy. Come on in. This is your line. Right on this line right here, guys. Good job, campers. Good job.
Hey, I want to do a horn check. Does this work? Does this work? Hey, dude, I had this parked at my brother's house one night.
Right up here, leave a nice gap for everybody.
And we went
right
to
on this fog line right here.
we went to go eat. Well, his buddy showed up at his house, and he called him up and said, "Hey man, can you tell him that like something like auxiliary power off while he's there?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." So
I
like, where's the
gotta
guy?
park
He's
these
on the
guys,
seat. So I like, I
Come
don't
on,
know,
guys,
20
just line
minutes,
it
half
up like
hour
a
later, he
truck
comes
stop.
back and goes,
Come on.
"Dude, where the hell's the damn
All the way
auxiliary
down,
switch?"
nice
Because it's
long
on the
Make it
seat.
sexy right on
What
this
the fuck
line.
it is? It's your damn air
Right
horn.
on this line, right on this line, like a truck stop. There we go.
It would have scared the fuck out of me.
Right next to your buddy. Good job, right on
Funny
the
thing
line.
is, he was still looking for it.
Man, it was hell getting caught up. I think that fucking guy in that white thing that broke down, I don't know,
Okay,
dude.
come on in,
There
right
was
on this
fucking
line.
semis
Good job.
holding me up.
Keep coming, keep coming.
Yeah, we had the same
I
problem.
gave him forever to let
Come on
me
in,
over.
ambulance,
Let him
right here,
follow
man.
me.
We had a feed truck that was
School bus right next to the ambulance.
Yeah, there was hell of people, and then there's this. It was a fucking gray SUV with a New Mexico plate, and I've seen it hanging back. There's a group that hangs in the backpack, and they
Yeah, we
fucking-
saw him.
Yeah, we saw. They pulled off. They pulled off
same
where we
people
pulled
every
off.
day.
All right, right up here, Marine.
And like they
What?
try to hold people up that get caught, that get behind, and they don't let them catch back up. Like I was.
Is one of that van that you showed me a picture of?
Oh,
Great job.
Yeah,
Right here, I'm going to
because,
start a new row.
That van pulled off
All
the
right,
exit.
so let's start a
It's
new
all the
row.
ones
back
with
there.
over the top,
Go on behind
riding
Will
all
Owen,
over
and have a
everything.
huge
It's a
gap
van
like a
that
truck
takes
stop,
us
you
flag
know?
down when we
And then
Or
it's going
unmarked,
right in
one
behind
and
us.
two.
The
Like
last
they're
donkey
working
row.
together, I think. It's a motherfucker. Like, I hope
Bring it out,
I heard
bring
the
it
mayor
out
was
live,
with
bring
us, so
it
then
out
I was
live.
like, fuck it, I'm gonna catch that man. And I thought, there's a guy out there, because I think they're trying to get video of me and make me look really bad. Like, I've noticed that a couple live streamers, those guys that aren't part of our live streamers that are always setting up on me and shit. So like, I got some notoriety in the fucking evil community, I guess. I don't know.
We all do.
We
all do.
Yeah. We should.
When I look at people sitting there flipping me off, taking videos of my truck, they're just putting more videos out of it.
I am all about fighting for freedom now. I don't give a fuck about work. None of that shit. Like, if they don't fucking listen this time, I'm gonna suit up in the fucking armor and fucking. That's what's next. I ain't fucking putting up with this shit.
We'll see what happens when we get back to DC.
California's gonna be, dude, we're in for some shit.
Good. I want you some
We're in for
action.
some shit. Yeah, well,
I need
after
either a lot of support. I need either a lot of support or a lot of fingers. One or the other. Give me like, give me something here.
Come on in next to your buddies and just talk like a truck stop. And a nice long row. Don't come
I got
that way everybody can get out when they need to.
Everybody's bitching about, oh, this ain't no RV park.
So find a drain and put a tent over it.
Yeah, I got beat. Pretty bad, actually.
I wonder if they got restrooms in that hangar.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's an old hangar.
Them people in that fucking van, though, they wasn't expecting nobody to come up behind them. I fucking had the camera all over them, and they're like, we're calling the cops or some shit. He had his phone, and they're pointing at my car. We got you. I said, we got you.
You got me for what?
And then, because I heard the mayor was riding, I was like, I ain't fucking worried about it. I catch a case, and the mayor will take care of it for me.
Well, yeah. Oh, fuck. They just, I don't know. They're just...
It was a fight to get back.
Yeah, we had to. It was freaking horrible. But I quickly realized why, because there was that one feed truck that was not passing us very fast.
I think I do.
All right, so we got some homemade bread, organic chicken strips with a little garlic and onion powder on top, some homemade sweet potato fries from the air fryer, some ketchup without sugar in it, and some onions chopped on the side with some avocado mayonnaise. I think I said that right. Yeah. So, yeah, let's do this. It's food time. And yes, it's the first thing I've had to eat all day, so I'm going to break my fast the right way.
The D-Ray one, and I only had just the...
It ain't nothing like this right here, so we're not eating this. But that will come when the channel hits 20,000 subs, I guarantee you. Without the asparagus.
It'll run for you. And then he said derated, but when I checked it, when it stopped, the D-Ray wasn't derated. So where's he at now? Way the fuck back there. He's a single older man, I forget his name now. He's long-haired, had a white, it was a white Freightliner. I think that was the one they were saying that was... like a horse trailer tow. Yeah, but I think that was one they were saying that came out of hospice or something. Yeah. Yeah, and he just got in last night. I don't know for sure.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. And I need to catch up with the chat. And I do read the chat while I'm eating, so if you're putting the @ symbol, FryTVNow, and you could just feel free to comment, but it's hard for me to ask questions while I'm eating. But I am reading the chat when I'm eating.
Yeah. Dang it. So, I mean, and he just didn't act like he wasn't bummed. He wasn't bummed at all. Like, he was just like...
I thought I heard the 173. He actually, I talked to him on the phone and he told me 173. But when I told him
Go to one
there was 174. 173 driver, 173.
Mike is this way.
No, he was in front of the guy in front of him. It's not a 50. It's basically, it looks like
plane's part of the museum. About to go check that out. Making them look good. Yeah, I found the mayor's Corvette. Where'd the mayor wander off to? Oh, okay.
They switched it out today.
Yeah, Stream was asking for him. Yeah, what's the mayor look like, you know? Middle-aged white guy. Yeah. There's a lot of them around. Alright. So a middle-aged white guy in shorts. The mayor has a long ponytail. Alright. So we need a middle-aged white guy with shorts and a long ponytail. Or it's a lady. I have T-Mobile. Tall guy, khaki shorts? Not a guy. Man, you'll have me confused now.
I think he took it the wrong way, but that's alright. Was that you were? I was thinking on him.
Yeah, I don't know if we do know. I'm sure we'll find out later today.
No, 007 is good people. He thought you were saying, but he's good people. Well, I tell him I was already picking. He was right there where I was picking. Yeah, he got radio on. Just paid. I did you, man. Thank you. This is TA Travel Center, 3.3 miles away. I'll be back.
Trust me, Gatorade bottle ain't gonna last long.
He said male or female.
I'll probably go live.
I don't know. I think if Mike don't know, we might be in trouble.
I'm in it for the atmosphere. Look at those fairy dogs.
Oh yeah, the trucks are beautiful lined up like that.
Until I get back.
And true, he might be in the bus. Where? Oh, I found the bus. I was just about to say where is the bus, and I was almost leaning on it. And
That was a snake, it would have bit me. The mayor is a lady. Yeah, most likely the mayor is in the bus. Because otherwise the mayor has vanished and that's no good.
Carry out a particular endeavor out of Raleigh,
Yeah,
on TikTok and out of Raleigh and
but
zoom out finish.
it says it's a man on Google. Oh no, that's not a good idea. We got the sheriff's. I don't think even getting too close. Yeah, there's that view. Back to my jump in. There we go, looks like we're back. Yeah, I had a message saying we were buffering. Although I will say, I'm not gonna hold it there too long. It looks like the bus is empty. I don't wanna be peeping in the bus. Mayor Big Springs is a dude. Thank you, Sherry. I'm trying. Actually, let's check something. I'm curious if Big D's got any tires left on here. Oh, looks like he's still got a little rubber left. Yep. I think he's good for a bit. Was gonna say someone might need to buy him some tires. He'll be back, stand by his vet. That is true, he's got to leave at some point. I have no idea the temperature. I didn't look before I hopped out of the truck with y'all. It's decent though. It's not hot or cold. I mean, there's a decent breeze blowing. So the mayor is Shannon Thompson. All right. Stop with the mayor already.
Hey, Marine. Freedom on the back. You got your ears on? Do you call Marine?
Oh, we found the mayor.
Prairie dog holes.
I better keep my mouth shut.
That's what it sounds like.
Slip it up.
It's prairie dog holes all over the place.
Our meeting in the morning, or what are you asking? Well, I don't know. We're going to have our meeting, probably meeting tonight. We have to plan our rally, so...
Alright guys, and we've got our parking all set up, and we'll leave the center lane open, and it'll be nice and sexy, everybody.
Well, first questions first. Yeah, we need to know when on our end when we have it. Where would y'all like porta potties for tonight? She took care of that. Okay, gotcha.
And out of the way.
Perfect. Okay.
So they're not even...
You can count all the vehicles now.
Cool.
And I've got it up for 400 people, so I think I should be covered with.
Hey, before the racetrack comes up.
They're gonna.
Yeah, I already counting them. Hey, Bandit 1, I'm going to put this Freedom vehicle here. I gotta just find the owner real quick.
I say, I just want to shake your hand. Thank you.
My pleasure. Shannon Thompson.
Yeah. Mud Pig Trucking on YouTube. Yeah. Mud Pig, yeah. Yeah, thank you. It was getting a little hairy there for a minute, you know. We weren't quite sure where we were going.
Not a problem.
Yeah, you guys came through.
Count on us.
Yeah, you guys came through and gave us the royal welcome, you know.
Even I came out and led y'all in.
Oh, I know. I heard. We had the Corvette in front. I think they had the sheriff with us, right? And then we had everyone blocking the exits. I mean, hell, we had a presidential welcome pretty much.
Yeah. Better than y'all got in D.C.
Oh, yeah. A lot better than we got in D.C. But yeah, thank you again.
Oh, no, my pleasure. My pleasure.
Yeah, and I overheard we're having... So we're not gonna... I don't even know where the closest restroom to here would be.
Gonna get some... trying to get some food trucks around.
Some food trucks too? Oh my goodness, we have a food truck rolling in. Oh, thank you.
They're just porta potties and food trucks.
Just a landing.
Take some political photos for the next election. Oh, no problem there. This mayor seems pretty cool. We're gonna have porta pots. We're gonna have food trucks. I mean, hell, we're gonna be set. Yeah, what town is this? This is, oh, I can't think. Big Spring, right? I'm sure y'all can help me with that. Yes, this is awesome, and that guy is a hero. I mean, he bailed us out, you know. But that's what this is about, you know. People helping people. Holy cow, it looks like a drive-in movie theater back here. Looks like most of the cars have been parked up, and man, this looks good. You can really see how big this convoy is. Let's see them cars. Yep, that's the way we're heading. Also going to see if we can figure out what kind of food truck this is. A little hungry after the drive today. There's the food truck. It parked up over there. So maybe that's going to be our food area. Need a drone? I actually have an original DJI, but I didn't bring it with us. Yeah, it's a original DJI Phantom. It's pretty used up though. It got to the point where the batteries wouldn't hold a charge anymore. Wow, that is a nice Airstream. Can I see that Airstream? Oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of how a lot of things seem to happen. Is they seem to happen. The other place canceled, and this looks like this is going to be even better. I mean, hell, we can't ask for a better welcome. Yeah, that's a very fancy Airstream. We still got more cars back here, guys. Holy cow. You don't realize how long the convoy is rolling down the road. Do you see everyone all lined up like this? OTR has a drone, and I thought Wizzy was streaming from someone else's drone. I thought they were doing the footage for him, but I could be wrong there. Man, these cars are still going. Hey. By the way, anyone want a 1936 Chevy?
Let's go drive.
Looks like they're still raffling it off.
The soda they gave me there is something but syrup.
Oh no.
Out the window.
Slum it on the concrete. There's plenty of room for y'all. Someone ran a mud pig or a mud pit.
At least we have a jail right next to us in case somebody. It's a prison right next to us.
Yeah, look at this. They're still going. I think we found all the cars though. Let's race the Rat Rod and the Corvette. There actually has been some talk that we're gonna open that's approved or anything, but put that thing up somewhere. Saying there.
Yeah. What's up, brother?
Drones.
Jeepers creepers. I'm going ghost hunting tonight.
Dude in chat.
Cynthia Smith, thank you so much. Keep going. I got homework, guys. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
OTR Survival, come on in towards my truck, and then I want you to swing it around and park right next to Let's Go Pinsky.
Heck, man, if you find out where
Park right next to Let's Go Pinsky, and make sure you're stopped on the same line and you've got the same angle and leave like 5 or 10 feet. You know, Mike wants us to leave a lot of room. You see what I mean up there, OTR? Make that left, pull it right up in.
Yep, there we go.
OTR. John.
Shots. I know that it's sweating it, but...
The guy on the scooter needs to slow down. This is a residential area.
Wonder if I put a...
We just were driving. So.
All we know is what they told us. The commissioner at the last minute said no, they couldn't do it.
Okay.
They had the place decorated and everything.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
You know.
Let's see your sign there. Oh yeah.
That is
Oreo Express, Trucker G, Mrs. G. Nice. Right on.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
By the way, you're standing alongside Hangar 25.
Oh yeah?
Which is the air munitions in.
Let's take a look.
Just back up before she cuts out on me. There we are. We're back.
Oh, okay.
All right. So it looks like here by the RV might be safe. By the way, we got the Bandit parked up by.
Well, I'm gonna take him for a walk here. Sure.
Okay. You want a picture with him?
Yeah.
Well, here. You want to take a picture?
Oh, you probably want a picture with Josh.
Well, both of
I'm just
you.
the help.
Both together. You're both together.
Right on. You coming in here?
Sure, I'll do this. You bet.
All right, see if that's okay. It's hard to see in the. Yes, it's fine. All right.
Thank you so much.
Right on.
Absolutely.
Yep. We'll
Unless
talk
you
to you
got
guys in
one
a
of them
bit.
sticks.
All right. We are all staged up here. Josh needs a camper. Yes, he does. If you know of anybody selling any on the way. He's been asking and looking for a few days now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta go get a room, figure out what I'm gonna do, and I'll be back later on. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you in a bit. Thank you, mods. Thank you to my wife, my beautiful wife. Bye-bye.
It's a Bandit. Why would they?
Yeah, get it. All staged up. There's OTR. Rat Rod over here. He might give us a show. Here's Rypta. How's it going?
Right out here?
What's that?
Your service doing all right out here?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. How's yours?
It's kind of it's spotty depending on where I walk, but like one area will be perfect, the next area it drops. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I just got out of the car there, taking Oreo Express is live for a little walk while he's figuring out a hotel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
I think we might rough it out here. We might see what the hot weather setup's like. I might have to pull all the winterization stuff out.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think we're here for a couple of days, so we may.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited, man. It's my second day in Texas. I've never been to Texas, so it's a way to experience it. Rough.
Me too. Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Kentucky, okay.
Not too far. Not too far. This is amazing, man. This is cool. And I know a lot of people are kind of happy. What's up, buddy? What's up, man?
Service is good. Sleep under the Texas stars. Not a bad idea. Awesome. You might want to. You guys want to go see those planes over there? Doing well. How you doing? Right on, right on.
Back over here where the signal.
Accidentally following Tom. By the way, people in my chat say, "Hey, Tom."
Hey everybody. This might be a little bit better.
Better?
Yeah.
So basically, they were bobtailed. They came from Washington State. They normally live in Alaska.
Right.
And they go back and forth between Washington and Alaska. For the last 2 years, they haven't obviously been able to go to Alaska because of the, you know what. And so they've stayed down in Washington, and they normally haul hazmat back and forth. They've been doing it for years and years. Good drivers. They both drive. They were bobtailed in the bobtail line, and there was a truck behind them that was been behind them the whole way. They got into a slow traffic car, so all the trucks went around to the left and got back in line. the truck behind him, for some reason, instead of following, he went to the right and went around all of them. And then he dove into line just at the last second, just as they were getting brake checked in front of him, and this guy never even saw the brake check coming. So he had no room. He ran right into him. The video's on the internet.
Right.
And he just slammed right into him instantly. And his wife broke her jaw in 4 places.
Oh, Lord.
So a lot of stitches and stuff like that. And she's healing up now, and they're actually, once she got the stitches out, they flew back to Washington State. And they got their old truck out and got it all DOT ready and got their step deck and hooked on and got a load to Houston, and now they're chasing us across Texas to pick up their truck, and then they're going to join the convoy again and ride the rest of the way with the convoy. So
Awesome.
I think their name will be Piggyback now instead of mine.
Piggyback? All right. So yeah, guys, this is Piggyback on the radio.
Yeah, that's cool. I was supposed to go back, and but with everything going on the way it is, I really kind of need my trailer for things that break down, and then I can winch them up onto the trailer real easy. It's a landall, so it's pretty handy for that, tilts and everything. So I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to figure out how to make it work and stay with it and just go with it all the way. And I planned on being out in DC until we got something accomplished, got the mission taken care of. So.
Well, we're getting something accomplished. I mean, the big thing is the message that we put out to the people.
For everybody, they're starting to...
And it's to contact your reps and, tell them to end that 1976 National Emergencies Act and get a response and, that way we can put them on record. That's what we got to do is make that response. The same thing when y'all call over there in California about these pills we're going over there. We're telling all y'all to call your representatives and tell them to vote no on these bills and ask for a response. That way it gets put on record and we can hold them accountable. Let them know they work for us. So that's what it's all about.
So, I don't know if you got anybody that's close by here that's a follower, but I put coolant in my air conditioner this morning because I hadn't done that this year yet.
I used to play
and
football.
it came right back out. That guy that brake checked me in DC stuck a pallet in my grill.
3 years of high school ball.
It went far enough in
because
that
the
it tore
coach,
out
the
my
first year I was in high school, my freshman year, he just kept following me around. He's like, when you going to play ball for me? I'm like, I know nothing about football. But yeah, once I got started, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hear you're from Pennsylvania as well.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, someone thought you were from Pennsylvania. I guess the P.O. box or something.
Oh, yeah. We had a with Jen and them, but...
Oh, okay.
We now that we're gone, we're having to figure all that out again because nobody knew we were going to Cali. It was just like, we're going to Cali. I was like, okay.
Oh, I was the same way. I mean, I'm from Carlisle, PA, or just outside of it.
Oh, yeah.
So I was an hour away, delivered a load up and came down. Convoy was all about, and got hooked.
Oh my! Now you're here and live streaming.
Yep.
I need to get her back in the truck because there's so many dogs. If I don't, I won't be able to catch back up with her.
You won't be able to find her again.
I'll see you here.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm from just outside of Carlisle, PA. Go Steelers, yep, go Steelers for sure. It's always a rivalry here in kind of the middle of the state, whether it's the Steelers or the Eagles. But Steelers for me, for sure.
But apparently it went in far enough that it bent it enough that it got to the coil.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, let the mayor know that we appreciate this, You
can see
this is an incredible place.
Here, there, and then well, you can't see it now, but when I charged it, well, you can see the green right there. It just leaked out right there where that 2x4
right there, see it? So, yeah, we can see it right there. Anyways, guys, need a new condenser and somebody with who can do AC work. So, if anybody's got any ideas on it, let us know.
Appreciate it, Tom.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, brother. Let's go here and look at these old planes. Sorry, I don't have one of them fancy gimbals or whatever they call them where it holds the thing steady. I'm on a little tripod, so. How many people we got watching right now? 339. Good boy, girl.
You know what kind of airplane that is?
What? Do I know?
Yeah.
That's a Tomcat, isn't it?
Is it? Tomcat?
I think it's a Tomcat. Or no, not a Tomcat.
That was like a Hornet or something.
No, I wasn't in the Air Force. So I'm not that good on all my jets. I don't know about that one though. It looks like it might be a Harrier. Right here. Boy.
Oh my. How's it going?
Pretty good. Looks like we got a little
Yeah, you need merch. I need
kitchen
a
thing over there.
trucker hat.
So it is.
She's already out.
It's Stingray.
Thank you guys. Like I said, and you can hear on the CV the excitement and what was going on in their voice. It's like it rejuvenates them.
Let's just say plans changed.
And just, you know, I was involved in the Tea Party back when that was going on, and I have felt like this has had more unity than that ever.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
So, it's amazing. Wonderful to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you around the next day or two.
All right, thank you. What's up, brother?
What up? Josh, he wants you to sign his hat.
Oh, absolutely.
A gift. Sorry. I know, but I did it anyways. Really? Okay. Do you like pistachios?
I'm thanking for them more than anything else.
I'm allergic to nuts. But
Oh, really? Are you?
They're really good.
Are you? What about you, Robert?
Thank you, bud.
Do you like pistachios?
Remember, you're the future. No pressure or anything.
Grandma's going to keep a knot on his head.
Every day. So this is one of these guys here that when you have a problem with something he's done, you call him, you say, I want a response.
and they get one.
They get one. You listen at him. That way you can hold him accountable too. He's accountable to his people, I imagine.
Absolutely.
We appreciate that, sir. So thank you, sir.
Appreciate having y'all.
Yep. Here's our Trans Am again.
Oh, I don't know. They're just talking.
Look at this. Got an American flag painted on the back windshield. Bandit 1. Look there. Yo.
Wasn't it that truck where he put the elephant in?
Yeah. That's the snowman's truck.
Oh, now
Yeah. Had the picture of the horses and the wagon.
We hear something about the Phoenix rising again, huh? Imagine that.
How you doing? Doing wonderful.
So, what do y'all think, guys? Think I can outrun this in the drag race later, huh?
No way, man. This is our father's son, driver team. He came back out to join us right here. In red and blue. Join us right here.
It's worth the shot, huh?
I'll give you guys some flags. Wave some flags for us.
If you make them feel comfortable, I got some more flags.
We got one of the big American flags too. We gotta play the Convoy. We gotta play that song.
You know that song? That's a good song. You already got the dance moves now. Perfect.
And you're going to feel the love.
Perfect. You're going to feel the love.
Come on, look, this camera.
Oh,
Dance in front of everybody's camera.
oh yeah.
Might be up there.
Oh, right.
That's the wife's vet.
Oh, that's the wife's vet. So what did it take for you to get to be able to drive it?
She just took the keys. She'll be following him.
He's bad out there. He's great. Yeah, he was filming us out of his sunroof while he was driving, video with us. And he was saluting back to me when he came off the highway. I almost took him off the highway.
You don't happen to know who Eric is, do you?
Oh, the mechanic. He's probably out there working somewhere.
Probably has a radio.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's gonna run me over. He's gonna run me over. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Tell him hi.
I'm rolling.
He's got his own convoy going. Look at that.
Yeah, he does.
He's trucking along.
Keep it moving, hey! Hard right.
All right, yeah, he got it, yeah.
He sees a truck, he starts waving.
Yeah, look at there. Hey, tell that truck go like this. Tell that truck go. Tell that truck. Yeah. Honk, yeah. Oh, where'd he go?
Yep, I haven't met you either, so yeah.
Now, haven't you?
Yeah, now we know who each other are.
And you're not impressed either.
Not impressed.
I'm not impressed. No.
Thing is really humbling, you know, that there's all these people sitting at home just taking their time to watch us drive down the road. You know, I don't understand it. You know? But yeah, I mean, let's just look at some. I mean, I have 513 people right now just watching what we're doing. I mean, one day maybe. As of right now, I can't get over this. Yeah.
Something else.
It really is. Yeah. All right.
Look what happened today. We were supposed to go to Midland. That fell through.
Oh no, I mean, this is going to be perfect. I mean, I talked to the mayor. They're bringing in porta pots for us. We're having food trucks rolling in. I mean, we're going to be doing good here.
And the mayor told me that if it wasn't for the People's Convoy, or it was due to the People's Convoy, that he lifted the mandates here.
Yeah? So he knows about us. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because I saw we had the mayor, we had the sheriff blocking the exits. I mean, it seems like the whole town showed up.
Yeah, we put out a distress call. Made it happen.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I heard. The mayor stepped up and came through. Oh, flipped y'all the wrong way. Sorry about that.
Tonight will be all right. Yeah. I don't know. Last night was pretty warm.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, when Sasnak said he had that many people on the Beltway with him on the CB, that's unbelievable, you know? I'm just surprised y'all take time out of the day to see what we're doing.
And then these are bottle rockets. So we will figure out a way to be able to do this where you guys can see it.
Sorry, guys. Just had a bee attack me. Well, we lost a breeze, so it actually is getting a little toasty at the moment. But yeah, I mean, it's not unbearable. I'm sure once the sun goes down, it'll cool off. Were you a lineman? Yes, I was actually a guard. One of my favorite.
Oh, there we go.
For the line full speed and bust a hole, you know. Someone my size running at them, you could just see them and they'd want to be there, you know.
Yeah, I am totally good. I was really looking forward to the whole shower thing, but it's what it is. I've got stuff.
Yeah, that's true. The RVers were expecting dumps.
Not as good as a shower, but it'll work.
One thing we don't have here.
Yeah, bottle rockets.
I mean, for us truckers, we'll make it work. I mean, heck, it's a military base. If we didn't have porta pots, I'm sure we could dig a latrine somewhere, right?
Here's my pup. Good boy, yes, good boy.
Yeah, now you're a piglet. I think that's going to end up sticking. I'm not even sure who.
Here's a baby. Here's my baby. Here's my pup.
Well, anything else y'all want to see here? I mean, sure where it ended up. Actually, walk over here to these airplanes. Oh, no problem. I mean,
oh boy.
Like I was telling the G's there, I didn't intend to stick with the convoy. I just came down for a few days to see what it was about and ended up getting hooked. And we'll
that BEERUN if you want us to get you anything, you know, from like Walmart or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I could use some flags.
What's up, Phil's people? How are you guys doing? Cool. Show me your nipples.
Hey.
Oh, you can't say that on live stream?
I think it's all right as long as you don't actually do it, maybe.
I mean, come on, driver. What's it worth? Give me some super chats and I'll whip these titties out for you. Come on.
Oh, that's terrible.
You have a good ride in, man?
Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, you leading us in, we can't get lost, right?
Hey, we're going somewhere.
Yeah.
I told Mike, I was like, if you don't tell me where to go, I'm just going to find the nearest city, circle it, and I'll shut the fucker down, even if they're friendly.
I mean, maybe if you circle the city long enough, they'll be just like, okay, well, go park over there and get out of the way.
Eventually, they're going to guide us somewhere. That's what we would do in D.C. We'd just drive in with 14 trucks.
What are you looking
Do
for?
a DuPont Circle, Union Circle, Sheridan Circle, Washington Circle, and eventually the police would come up and tell us how to get out and escort us. Go in and raise hell until we get a parking spot.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but effective.
Yeah.
Cool. Come on, give me a super chat and I'll whip my titties out when I get back.
I'm not even monetized. Me.
Well, at least you can see what's really going on. You ought to take them in some of those airplanes.
That's actually where I was heading when I ran into you. But yeah, you said you're running the...
Just the big ones, biggest, strongest ones I can find?
Yeah, just something good for the truck if things are going to hold up to the weather.
Cool.
I mean,
I got 50. 500.
Get this thing all in there. God and
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like I said, they're still holding on. My connection's a little bit shaky, but yeah.
I think John's still.
Yeah, and I'm all right in the truck because I got a big signal booster in there that can really pull some stuff in. But yeah,
awesome.
But yeah, that's X-ray. Yeah, we're ready to walk the parking lot. Yeah.
We did that. I parked my truck over there, got out, shook the mayor's hand, started parking people, and Marcus goes, "Whatever the mayor wants." Hey, Mr. Mayor, what do you want?
Oh yeah, I already found the mayor.
Shook the mayor's hand, started parking people, and Marcus goes, "Whatever the mayor wants." Hey, Mr. Mayor, what do you want?
Oh yeah, I already found the mayor and shook his hand as well and thanked him for this.
He's going to be a senator.
Yeah. What? That's what he was saying there. He's rolling in porta pots and food trucks and everything showing up here shortly.
Yeah. You know what? It might have been your live stream. One of the ladies over there heard about this on a live stream. The place had, her friend call us. Might have been bada boom. This.
Yeah, I mean, they gave us the presidential treatment. I mean, in my live stream, I have a bunch of people in there that do like listening to the CB, so most of the time I have it cranked up pretty loud for them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they've heard the whole going back and forth, we have a place, we don't have a place,
That's what one lady said she heard. Making your phone call.
It's Bruce, he drives that blue cab over Peterbilt with the flag on the front.
Oh, yeah.
Rolling Stone.
Oh, I know who he is. The one that no one knows what his name is. Is it Bruce? Is it Jake? Is it Bruce? Is it Jake?
Incognito.
Bruce driving Jake's truck.
You're Bruce driving Jake's truck.
Jake was with us, though, driving out here, too. Jake was with us for a while.
Oh, yeah, that's X-Ray, by the way, guys.
Oh, here we go. We go both down.
This is my favorite beer, man. I'm so glad to have it here. Lone Star.
Lone Star beer?
Send us some Lone Stars.
I've never tried Lone Star beer. I guess it's a Texas thing. Oh, I'm good for now. I'll maybe try to trace one down later, though.
Oh, I'm off the road. I got on the road because this hat got me through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And I switched to a trucker hat once I get here.
Yeah, I haven't had anything to eat today, so I don't think beer on an empty stomach's a good idea,
I turned around. I'm like, well, this is not how I
That's true. You don't need as many.
So she just kept making coffee. So finally, I beat my
who's
head
with
around.
X-Ray?
I'm like,
That's Bruce with X-Ray. He drives the Jake's truck over.
Oh, no. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. You want to go? Right? Yes.
Oh, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. You need a shirt for that. The freedom. All right, we need a shirt that says "Freedom for Residents."
I'm so glad to see you. I saw you were down, and I was like sending it up.
Oh,
And I didn't know, and I was with other stuff. So I didn't get to check back. So this was an awesome surprise.
Yeah.
Awesome answer.
Yeah, I thought generally I was out. I genuinely thought, crap, I'm done. The turbo's gone. I'm done. I'm out. Because if you take the truck to a dealership, it's 2 to 3 days before they even get it in, let alone diagnose what's going on. But luckily, it was just a fuel filter. That's it. Change it, gone, I'm out. I was like, yay, we're rolling. It does feel good here. It is hot out there. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but big people don't do heat. Like, I'm touching her arm, and it feels like it's on fire. So, yeah, it's very hot out there. Yes, here. There you go. All right. Giving her some love. Yeah, everyone's saying hi. Mona Miller. Did you get a chance to meet Mona Miller? She was in the wheelchair or the scooter, and her mom came and she was reading poetry and stuff at the last stop on live feed, and so after they were done, they told us that they were going to be sleeping in their car. So the OTR family set them up in a hotel. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. She loves the heat though. No, it's cool. So we set them up at the Hilton Hotel, and we give them $100 cash to go eat a wonderful breakfast, and then they came back the next day, and it was blast. So yeah, if you get a chance to see it, it's well worth it. It's awesome. Yes, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. You guys, so the coffee barista, yeah, we need to get her a shirt. I have folks that can do that for me. Clogged fuel filter is bad enough in the car. I can't imagine the hell it is on a truck. Yeah, and what's weird is normally when they're bad, they're really, really full. It didn't really look like it was all that full, so I was kind of surprised that's what it was, and it was clean. I didn't see anything dirty, and I actually checked the filter when he took it off. What a big deal. Where's the band? Did you bring a band?
No, but there's food trucks coming.
There's food trucks coming.
The mayor is awesome here.
Mayor's
We
awesome?
also have 2 porta potties coming. That's
Oh my.
which is good.
I carry my own. I can do
So
it.
do I. It's like a pecan.
Oh yeah, no, I actually have one cracker system. I can't do the whole. So she is very well known, as you can tell around here. Everybody knows her. Bearded Eagle, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Is the coffee barista? She is my new favorite person. There you go. Magnolia is a photographer, and she is dynamite. I finally got a chance to meet her at the stop. She's awesome.
I am almost beautiful.
Yes, and it has been amazing, and it never stops. Every time we stop, people will show. I had a whole group of people this morning that showed up. I was still asleep. Freedom Squirrel woke me up. I wake up, and there are people waiting, and this woman watched me put my pants on, and I was like, oh, that's embarrassing. But yeah, so I was in shorts. I mean, I wasn't like, you know.
Unplanned comedy.
Yeah.
You're
So,
very good.
yeah,
Like on the top. Seriously, just out of nowhere. Just start it's a comedy. It's just like it's totally works for you.
Somebody has this.
Feedback.
Oh, that's awesome. Audio is chirping. That's because the signal is not good. Like, I actually have a booster going right now, and I'm only one of a handful of people that are getting out.
I'm not sure. I think it's your position.
That could be it. Yeah, I'm at the very end.
You should be really good. And look where we are. It's completely clear.
Yeah, right? I mean, if I had a satellite, it would be slamming in here. Funnel cakes. Oh my God, Gary, I love you. Yes, that would be awesome.
Oh, when you got that guy with the one with fish the other day, and like he was talking about like the lips. I've never tried the lips either.
Oh,
but it's
cheeks. Talking about cheeks. Yes, that's
sounded so good.
yes.
I'm so hungry.
That's Jay's Canadian Garage.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry.
Yes, it's amazing. Jay's Canadian Garage is the bomb. He is opening up a new channel, a cooking channel, and we're gonna push it out across the country. Hell yeah!
I love to cook too. That's
Do you? Oh.
Hey, and you know what else? We're from like not far from each other in the state.
Where do you live? Get out of here! Really? Oh my God, we are right by each other. That's awesome.
I was thinking like driving movie theater when you've been playing
Yes.
together many times.
Yes.
So welcoming and they
Yeah.
create so enough space.
Yeah.
And they would just, I know the people there will, you know, the market times and stuff, they would so people would just enjoy it. How many places have drive-through?
Yes, that's true. Okay, so we have a drive-in in Marable that's right on Lamar Alexander Highway, and you can't miss it. It's huge. So what she was saying was, once I get back, park the truck there and have everybody that can come and meet us, and we'll just throw a big party right there. We'll get Jay's Canadian Garage down there to cook. That needs to happen. Jay, I had the most dope idea. We need to get you like a 57 Chevy, and when you open up the hood, it's a grill.
That's rough.
Would that not be slamming? I'm just saying. Dude, come on. It's Jay's Canadian Garage. Missy, you look like you're just so upset. Oh my God. Fry TV is watching. What's up, Fry? Gotta wait by the Fry TV. Hi, Fry TV. Oh.
Today I would like to show you how to make the Frontier Antibiotic. It's a vinegar-based remedy.
Y'all are in trouble, Chris is blinking and I. Alright,
Yeah, no, so I had to stop by home, and then the truck broke down. So we all opened my mail together, and by the time I was done, I had been pre-qualified for like $750,000. Jay's Canadian Garage is his YouTube channel. Okay, awesome. Well, once he gets that new video up, we're going to push it out far and wide. My truck is an automatic, and it wouldn't do well. Children on bikes or even adults on scooters need to be careful since cars go in and out of the ring. Yeah, like I said, there's so much space here that it's not really an issue. Hey, LBC, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. How have you been doing? OTR Survival at Jay's Canadian Garage and I are planning our family reunion at my place because I'm so central for everyone. Oh my God, that's awesome, Monkey Wrangler. I'm serious though, there's a lot of folks that watch the channel from Tennessee. So if we could get them to come to that drive-in and do a party there, that would be fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. And
it's free to get into the only national park in the country that's free.
You hear that?
There's just beautiful. But they really need better food in Tennessee.
Jay's Canadian Garage. She just said we need better food in Tennessee. Let's go, brother.
That's like so
Yeah, good pizza. Absolutely. Oh, Red Eye, what's up? Why yell? Because I've spent over $600 in super. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Dude. Ooh. Ouch. She looks like Audrey from Vacation Movie. Holiday Road. Chevy Chase. Yeah, Audrey.
I
daughter.
Know, but I know
Yeah. Okay, so now we need to bring up Audrey. Okay, hold on. Audrey. Holiday. What was a holiday? What the hell was the name of the movie? Oh, was it Vacation something?
Vacation.
Vacation with the Griswold. Like Vacation with the Griswolds, I think.
They're awesome.
Here we go. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. That's it. There's the images. Bam. There she is. That's her.
I've never heard that. Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Thank you.
And Red Eye, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5, man. Thank you so much, man.
You're awesome.
Oh, yeah. We raised $1,100 in 34 minutes to repair Scooby's roof. There was a tree that fell over during the storm. And
you helped another person to do that, too.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it's all about. We people donate, and then we find somebody in need, and that's that. We take care of it.
All right. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Yes. I'm going to go and try to figure out what I'm supposed to cook. There's food trucks coming.
Somebody said there's a beer tent.
I'm going to go. I'll find you.
Okay, if there's a beer tent, we're gonna have one together. Okay, we're gonna, and I will bring you with us. I will bring you with us, and her and I are gonna sit down. We're gonna have a beer together, and we're gonna.
Yeah, you know where I'll be. That's where I'm always at. So around that area.
Okay.
I just have to go and assess.
I'll be here. I will find you. Thank you.
Thank you. So glad to see you.
Yes, you too. Oh my God, I was so excited. I was so excited. Yeah. All right, we'll see you soon. Watch out, Missy. So she's been with us for quite a while. K2, oh my God, she looks like Natalie Merchant. Okay, now we got to see Natalie Merchant. Let's find out. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm pulling it up. Natalie Merchant. Okay, I don't know if you've seen Natalie Merchant here lately. Guys? I don't know.
Yep.
Opinions? Anyone? I could see the one before from Vacation Movie. Oh, Bam Bam. Jesus, I didn't even see that. Have our Ramona 1-hour DVD movie made. Okay, we'll mail copies and make disc images available on Gmail Cloud. There you go. So Bam Bam's got movies. Go check it out. Melissa B. meeting 8 p.m. Are you going? I can't see why not. Yeah, sure. We'll go. And if there's a beer tent, we're definitely doing that.
All look the same.
Have a hard time finding your live. Oh, Linda, I'm sorry. That sucks. Normally my channel pops right up. OTR Survival, sorry I missed what was wrong with your truck. I'm happy you made it safe. Mindy, it was just a fuel filter, thank God. Leaving in 7 minutes. No, it's 7 o'clock here. 8 o'clock, we still got a whole another hour yet. And besides, the stage is right here. So there's nobody there right now.
There's Teriyaki.
She's much prettier than her. Yeah, I was going to say.
She's been in the room, Chad.
Looks more like Donna Barron from... Oh, my God, now I got to pull that up. Hold on.
Hey, y'all like it how we spanked them trolls over there? Got all those mods in there to spank those trolls.
Donna Barron. Hope this helps for some cold beer. Oh my God, Belly Love, thank you so much, sweetie. No, I'm totally good. I'm good, but thank you so much, man. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Mindy Miller, OTR Survival. I heard the meeting was in 8 minutes. Yeah, no, it's not because the stage is right by my truck. Oh, maybe he said a few minutes, but there's nobody there. As a matter of fact, on the back of it, there's a pickup truck on the back of the stage. What kind of sunglasses? They're Boyz Tempos. Damn, what was it? Donna Barron? Crap, you're gonna, okay, there we go. Thank you. Dana Barron. Okay, Dana Barron.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And, okay, yeah, that's more closer to that than the first one.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's closer. Way closer.
I think the one from, I think the first one was pretty close. Oh my God, now Andrew. All right, let's look. Natalie Merchant, I gotta know. Let's look. Natalie Merchant. Oh yeah, no, we looked her up already. Yeah, no. Natalie Merchant. This is Natalie Merchant. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Oh, a young Natalie Merchant. Okay. Here we go. John's future wife. Yeah, no. Already hoping for someone different. But she's very nice, and I had met her in Hagerstown when I think it was the first day I got there. She came up and introduced herself. and super sweet lady. But yeah, my heart's kind of with someone, so that's kind of where I'm hoping things will go. Oh, Kendra, I'm totally good. Hanging out with you for a bit. All Americans, please respect truckers. Yeah, live play. Hey, G-Check, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you dropping in. She did not age well. Yeah, there's a lot of them. The woman that played opposite of Tom Cruise in Top Gun. Yikes. Yikes. Cajun Lass. Yeah.
Hey, is this Tracy?
Kind of stole my heart and kept
cooking
it.
the Cajun food all the time? That's not right.
Yeah, it's not her. I
crawfish etouffee, huh? Babies. Look at these babies. Look at these special little babies right here. They all pimped out. Some pups.
Come on. There we go. Okay. I don't know. It just cuts in and out. It is what it is. But did you hear? Yes, I did hear. And I saw the trailer for the new Top Gun movie. Monkey Wrangler, I'll be back later. I need to go eat something. Hey, take care. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Got a new neighbor. JG is Shush. Is Travel Fund 69 that stole your again? No, you wise ass. I agree, John.
Actually, let me go back a second. I don't know for sure about the meeting. Actually, quick question for you. When do you have the meeting? So it's supposed to be at 7, but we might not have it.
So you know how it works. We have a place, we don't have a place, we have a meeting, we don't have a meeting.
Oh yeah, plans are fluid, right? Introduce everyone? I don't even know everyone. The stream's actually been introducing to me to people I've never met. I'm still. These t-shirts he's been making. We're cleaning up the bandit there after a hard day of running the convoy.
I wonder how long it would take if I just did this and just acted like I was talking before somebody would say, your mic is muted. All right, so where are we at? I need to catch up with the chat. And it takes me a long time to eat. I eat slow. I really don't eat that much, but I eat slow, and I only eat once a day for the most part. So,
apparently we have an RV. I don't know if they're being loaded or unloaded there. We got a rollback. But yeah, apparently someone's donating X-Ray a truck. I forget what city we're rolling through to pick. Here, X-Ray's getting some new wheels, and he's going to donate his truck to someone in need. So, or how they're going to figure out who's getting X-Ray's truck. But heck, that might be a collector's item. I have not heard nothing on Sasnak. I know I have some people on here that follow him. They might know more than me. He disappears. I was going to introduce him to y'all last night because, like I said, his shirts are pretty neat. He makes them in his car as he's traveling with the convoy, and I guess that's how he's paying his bills at home and stuff. But I'm not sure where he got to.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I found him.
Oh no, the dog was
So the 560 people here with me with one of your shirts. Yeah, sorry to interrupt you there, but just happened to be live at the moment, and I told you I'd catch you sometime I was live. Within an hour. New design?
No, fine. But I want to point out what we're doing, like where we're going. And I want to express that in like 2 to 3 words.
Okay. I mean, heck, we might even need to make up some quick shirts to say thank you, Mayor. Yeah, he really came through today, that's for sure.
Mayor of what county?
Mayor, I keep forgetting myself. But yeah.
I think we passed the
I think it's something about spring. It might be Big Spring or I can't remember. You'll be set up and good to go.
Yeah.
Are you going to head up front then? And
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I just talked to X-Ray. We're not sure about the meeting, so I will let you know that. It's kind of in flux like everything.
Okay, is this going viral right now? Let's do this.
So we're going to have some food trucks and stuff, and we're going to have a good night. Oh, yeah. I don't know where we're putting the fire pit, though. I mean, we're out here in the middle of the desert. We need a bonfire, right? I mean, we have big
mail or
donut carts over here now.
And they will now be under notice and opportunity to the violation of our constitutional rights. And if they do not respond to your demands on their position to the violation of our constitutional rights and end the state of emergency, etc., then they will now be subject to contractual agreement, essentially agreeing to the violations of our constitutional rights. So getting them on record is important, and demanding that response is important. We need to be making them work. We need to make them do their jobs because they don't like to do their jobs anyways. So go ahead and click that and send that out. This back around.
Houston, we have touchdown. Leftover ribs. Nice cold pizza.
Gotta love the horns.
And your choice.
Thank you, Hop.
All right, too many distractions. I'm just going to have to turn off the walkie-talkie. All right, so let's see. I need to catch up with the chat a little bit. And if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 41 minutes. And the weather is not bad. So maybe everybody was wrong about the weather. I don't know, maybe the storm's coming. I haven't watched Ryan Hall, y'all, today, so I'm not sure.
Delivering that message in person. That way they...
But yeah, all I'm thinking about right now... All right, anybody in the chat, what am I thinking about right now? What do I have on my mind right now? What am I thinking about? Let's see how well the chat knows me at this point.
Very, very hard if hundreds of people are messaging them, demanding a response to the violation of our constitutional rights. And if they do not respond...
Yeah, I do need a recliner.
Then they will be on a notice and opportunity.
Lazy boy.
/ contractual agreement.
I would lay right down in it and pass out right here.
All right, so let me see. Let me get these. I gotta back up and read all those. Hold on just a second. Give me about 30 seconds.
You're welcome, J.S. Rutherford. I hope I said that right. If you guys need a refresher or something along those lines on how I will be addressing my senators.
All right, so I see the right answer, and I'm going to read them down through the list here. So let's see. Deep Fry GWT. Okay, we could do that next. You think he's reading his chat? All right, just give me a second. All right, so the question was, what am I thinking about right now? Remember, I just ate, okay? So, super? I don't know what that means. Supper? Oh, supper. No, I just ate, okay? Freedom, always. That goes without saying, but I was just talking about right now. 10,100? I don't know what that means. Laugh out loud, food, 10,100. What is that all about? I don't know what the 10,100 is. Maybe you're talking about today with Julius to get him up to 10,100. Fire's ginger. I'm always thinking about ginger, so watching for dinner, food. Okay. So hot chocolate is the right answer. Hot chocolate. That's what I'm thinking about. So Graham Beck got it. Elaine Miller got it. Who else got the right answer here? Lyn Lynn Harley got it right. I'm horrible with names. Remember, I have 2 brain cells and dyslexia. Bad combination. All right. Who else got the hot chocolate? Ice cream. Now, that goes with the hot chocolate, so that's a secondary thing. So when I'm thinking about hot chocolate, the ice cream is always included. So I'll give you a Joe WORCZAK. So that's a close answer. What is this 10,100? Oh, that's what 10,100 is. You have to put a dash. Remember, I'm slow. All right, 10,100. So yeah, the hot chocolate was the correct answer. So all I'm thinking about now is any excuse to make hot chocolate. All right, let's get back to the stream.
I'm gonna leave my stream running right here, and I'm gonna try to run back to my car and grab.
Yeah, we're gonna deep fry GWT33.
Start writing down that response and get a little bit of multitasking going on. I also have to revise my email to Chris Marston by tomorrow. That way I'm a little bit more educated.
Alrighty then. Let me pull up his audio before we start deep frying him. Alright. I don't know if he has the ability to read his chat if he's away from his streaming phone, but maybe he does. So we're going to learn something. Oh, that's funny. I typed "be right back" in the chat earlier, and I never hit enter. So I'll just go ahead and do that right now, which will make no sense. There. I'll be right back, but I'm still here. Alright, so that was from earlier, just so we don't miss that message. Alright, so here we go. Okay. This is GWT333. He is a owner-operator truck driver. His wife is also a truck driver. And to boot, she is a deaf truck driver. And I'm still trying to imagine driving a truck down the road without having any. You can't hear the engine. You can't hear if you got wheel bearings going out. You can't hear your transmission if you're grinding gears. You got to feel the stick shift. You can't feel any. You can't hear anything. So you have to feel what's going on in the truck. And I just can't imagine how hard it would be to drive a truck without being able to hear. That's got to be very challenging. She's probably the best truck driver out there, or one of them. Alright, so there is some fries coming off in here. So I'm in his chat room. Wow, he's getting deep fried.
Down here somewhere. Oh, Santa's over there. What's going on, fries?
Alright, y'all don't have to put so many. I'm a chat mod in his chat room, and I'm having to click show because at a certain point it blocks them.
Here they come. Oh, green apple. Ooh.
Everybody, make sure you sub to his channel.
Pickle sounds good. Oh, root beer. Yeah. Peach.
Remember, it's free to like, share, and subscribe. We got to send these guys support.
You know what? I'm so upset. Slow down. Really? You telling me this now? Shit, I could have got a load of that.
At one time, the question is, do I drink beer? Not anymore. Just for health reasons, and I don't have time. You know, so it's two reasons why I don't drink beer anymore. Health reasons, and I don't have time.
I don't know when the Maddie.
But when I did drink beer, I was a dark beer person, like Guinness Stout, Extra Stout, and the stuff that's made from overseas.
Morning too.
I like the dark beers.
Even better in the evening. All right, guys. Okay, you know what to do now. Jump over there on Fry's channel. Send some loves, doves, some subs, some shares and likes. Go hit him hard.
So we got incoming doves. Everybody get your shotguns ready. I'm just joking. It's not dove season. That was just a joke.
I mean, hit him hard.
Oh, he's coming in hard with the doves now.
Thank you, FryTV.
So he's going to be full by now eating all them fries.
Thanks, Elaine.
All right, we got hearts and doves coming in. Thank you for all the support. with the coming from GWT333. Yeah, I know. Hang out a while. Just grab some popcorn. We're a freedom channel that likes to unite instead of divide. If you're new to the channel, there's Jackie. Haven't seen you in a couple of minutes. Bringing in a whole bunch of doves and hearts. Graham's bringing in the tornadoes. What is that?
Y'all see that?
Graham, you were already in here. That doesn't count. You can't come in here and raid a channel that you're in. That doesn't work, man. Bearded Eagle, bringing in the doves and the hearts. Yeah, we're gonna raid your channel pretty soon, dude. So don't get all deflated on me. We still love you. We take care of all of our family.
Hi, Plant. How you doing? Thanks for the prize.
Yeah, Strong Nana, I know. I just want to hang out with the guys on the ground for right now.
You know the bad thing about those?
Yeah, let's not shoot the doves. The doves are friendly doves.
Cardboard on the guy's tailgate and the wind.
Yeah. This is all. These are good doves. There's no bad doves. If you want to, you can squirt them with a water gun just for fun, but just a little bit. Now, if your doves are eating all your bird seed and you're trying to feed your cardinals, maybe you can squirt them with a little bit of a water gun, but no shooting the doves. Not in this chat room.
No, there's salt.
Hey, Strong Nana, I hope you didn't leave your wrench out in the rain when it was raining earlier.
Oh, don't even go with the crawdad. Oh, that's just wrong.
So is that doves and tornadoes? Is that what it is? What is that symbol? I'm going to have to blow that up on the big monitor. Hold on. I don't know what that symbol is. Bearded Eagle. I don't know. Can you tell me?
You haven't had the crab oil.
Can you tell me what that symbol is? Type it after the doves that you... I cannot figure out what that is. Okay, good. So Strong Nana did not leave her wrench out in the rain when it started raining earlier. That's good. Well, I know some of these guys leave it in the back of their truck and it gets rusted up, and then they think they can come in here and be chat mods and with a rusty wrench. Always pick up and clean your tools when you're done with your job, whatever you're working on. Always clean your tools. You know, I'm bad about that too, but I don't leave them laying on the ground. I will leave them sometimes out of the toolbox. Welcome everybody that's coming over from GWT333. I wish I had that guy's voice. He's got a good radio voice. Yes, no shooting the doves in the chat room. Just squirt gun if you want. If they're on the bird feeder and they're hogging up the bird food, just squirt them out of the way so everybody can eat.
My wife Julie.
How y'all doing?
You said come see you when we got here, so we did.
Well, I'm here.
You're a local.
Thanks
we
for
came
coming
out of Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs?
Yeah, so we left Sunday because
But all of GWT333 birds are welcome to feed on the feeder, so no squirting GWTs, doves, please.
I don't know if we're
Midland.
We're all one big family.
So we backtrack.
So welcome everybody that's bringing in the doves and the loves, everybody coming from GW.
Oh, we love it every day of it. We've been watching it for 42 days.
42 days?
We're retired,
Well, I mean, I haven't been on for 42 days.
Can one of the chat mods put in the chat the location they ended up at? Like the address and the name of the place? That would help me out a lot.
Come out here and tell them. I just live right now. Tell them how y'all like the whacking of the trolls.
Yeah, whack-a-troll.
Whack-a-troll. Where's the picture? Right here. Down here. You got to let it lead down here a little bit.
We call him 33, and we love every bit of it all day long. We go by Team Pez. So.
Whack-a-troll.
Yeah, whack-a-troll. I like that. We'll see ya.
Yeah, we're just wandering around, so we're brand new. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Hey, thank you for coming out.
That's some of our viewers right there. They came all the way from Colorado.
Oh, all right, coming in, going out. Walk from us.
So see, they say we're failing. They say we're failing, right? But look at this. We got people. I got people coming down from Okemo, Oklahoma, driving 6 hours. They drove all the way to Colorado to come see us. So we move people. That's what we do, is we put people in motion. That's what everybody needs to do, is get up and get into motion and do something.
Good, glad you had. Welcome to the family. What it is.
Oh, they love the web control.
All right, so corporate just called me on the walkie-talkie and said that I have to have a little donut meeting with them back there, and it's something about leaving tools outside. So I'm gonna have to give me about 5 minutes, and I'll get this problem settled here. So I'll be right back.
So it's a boy?
Y'all talk amongst yourselves, and there's plenty of chat mods in there, so things won't get out of hand, I hope. All right, that's Your Freedom Rising putting a link in the chat. So whatever he puts in the chat, everybody check it out. He's got a schedule. He's a restreamer like FryTVNow, so if you're not subscribed to Your Freedom Rising, you need to do that right now. The link is in the chat. This is a call to action to sub him up and send him some love, because there's going to be a day where I'm not streaming and you might want to hang with him. Your Freedom Rising, Ty Guy, Tommy Temper, Mojo Dojo, what's the guy's name? I can't remember that dude's name. The Doe Show, that's what it is, the Doe Show. And I haven't seen him. I even gave him a wrench to promote his channel, and I haven't seen that guy since we raided him. I guess we scared him. Maybe we deep fried him. Is he okay? All right, I need to get on the phone just for a second, so give me a second and I'll be right back. And I saw your comments, Bearded Eagle. I'm sorry if I'm putting the hurt to you, man. I don't mean to do that. Let's see. I want to catch up with the chat real quick before I get on the phone.
Hey, Fernando. Love back to you, brother.
Yeah, can somebody post in the chat their location, where they ended up? Looks like they are... yeah, I don't know. It's a hangar. So it looks like an airport hangar. It's where them airplanes fly in over there. All right. I'll be 10-7 for short, and I'll be right back.
What time is it there? Are you leaving your comments now? Yes, I am reading my comments. I always try to do my, well, I don't try to do my, I do my best. Hey guys.
Enough. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Buddy.
I'm sorry,
Because he's an extra.
Uh-oh, I'm on the Wizzy. There's WYSIWYG.
All right, so I just got off the phone with corporate, and they said I'm going to have to take everybody's wrenches away and clean them up, and then we're going to hand them out one wrench at a time once a week. So we're only going to have one wrench in the chat room for the first week. Something to do with supply chain. I think they're having to give some of the wrenches to the local mechanics to fix their fix stuff. I'm not too sure, but so everybody that's got a wrench right now, your wrench is going to go away. We got to give the wrenches out to the people that need them. No, I'm actually just doing tech support, so I got to take another phone call here. So I'm having to. I'm working with somebody to get their stream set up. So just give me a second and get this tech support stuff done. So as soon as I get the right phone number, I'm going to make a phone call and I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
But if this person wasn't so special, I wouldn't be doing tech support on a live stream. So this person should feel pretty special right now because it's cutting into my mojo.
To you last night. It's like, what am I doing up at midnight? Yeah, you know, when I need to be sleeping.
Right.
So, but no, I was listening to you last night.
Yeah, keeping the value watch, you know.
You guys were at the...
It was a joke about taking the wrenches away. It was a joke. It didn't go over very well, I can tell.
Porta potty!
It's time to remove the government around the world.
So where y'all from? Anyway, all right, guys. These two of our fans, or two people on our chat. What's who are you in the chat?
Terry White.
Terry White.
My grandson.
Grandson, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Nice to meet you. Yep. So they came all the way from Artesia, New Mexico, come over. How's the trip out?
Beautiful. Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing.
Even though we're waiting in Midland for you, it's like, hey, what's another 35 miles?
Yeah, we had these other people over talking about they came all the way from Colorado.
It's my friend's telling me a story.
What those people?
I'm looking at family photos.
So how y'all like the whack control? Whack control in there. People come in there with bad comments.
Oh. You gotta have those to keep laughing.
Honestly, I haven't seen
Yeah, but a lot of them get paid either, so we don't really get paid.
That's good.
Porta potties.
Yeah.
Sticking with a flare gun, burn the place down, smoke on the water, fire in the sky.
Isn't that a song? Smoke on the water and fire in the sky.
Yeah, I think that's part of that song.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't know about that first part.
So what happened to the new job?
I told him I couldn't start right away.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she's busy Squirreling.
Yeah, I'm being squirrely.
Squirreling.
And then I've gotten 3 job offers since then.
Call Squirrel's 1 month anniversary.
It is.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey! I'm not there anymore.
I'm a sub to Jay's Canadian. Yay! Thank you, Scooby.
Yeah, so it's our 1 month anniversary with the Convoy.
Yeah.
Me and my husband. I'm trying to get a good name for him. I've been calling him Squirrel Master. I don't think he likes it.
I threw $10 at a dancer. She got pissed. You can't throw a roll of quarters. Well, fuck you if you can't take a joke.
Yeah.
You may be heading.
Canada when they're $1 or coins.
Right, yeah. Looney and Tooney. Makes sense.
For a living other than jobs, personal security. I was a psychiatric technician, and prior to that, I worked as an addiction educator in a medicated assisted treatment facility.
You may be heading to LA on Sunday. Huge event with Jimmy Dore, doctors, and more.
Oh. Yeah, I think I heard something about them wanting to do.
Squirrel, what do you do for the? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't Deep Purple sing "Smoke on the Water"?
Yeah, that's it. Deep Purple.
Yeah, it's not really lavender. It's more purple.
Deep.
And it's deep. Really deep.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, God. Oh, wow. That was way more better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Jay's Canadian. Yes, we got you, bro. We're going to get you up there. Did everybody go and subscribe to Jay's Canadian Garage? Please, please, please.
Welcome home, Freebird.
Cheers. All stay blessed. Yes. Oh, I guess I should go, and since I'm sending you guys, I should probably take care of that.
Oh, Jay's Canadian Garage.
Jay's Canadian Garage. I got to go subscribe.
Yeah.
Jay's. There it is right there. Pulled right up. And there's Jay. Jay. Okay, so I'm going to subscribe, and I am subscribed to Jay's Canadian Garage. I am officially there. We got Cajun Lass that's subscribed. Happy anniversary, hello, it's great. Squirrel and Slappy. Wow, I haven't heard that in a minute. Deb Russell, have you not figured that out yet? Uh-oh.
Happy anniversary, thank you.
Did you get lots of emails to come meet you tonight? Let's find out.
I don't know, check your Tinder.
Wow. Wow, that was really well done. I mean, quick and well done. Man, damn it. For you, brother, email. Kathy, found you. No. I have no emails of anybody who wants to meet me. They all want the snack pack. Screw him.
I used to say Jay Leno's Garage.
No.
What,
Jay's Canadian Garage. Oh my God. Well, you send them to school, you buy them books. Squirrel, I'm confused. Did you accept any offers? If you did not, if you did, you want to do telemedicine.
I'm not actually.
Thank you, Wood Chris.
I'm not a medical licensed person. I'm a CPRS. But that expires this month.
Deep Purple is a legend. Absolutely. Squirrel is funny. I like her. Yeah, she's awesome.
Thank you.
She is like the great squirrel. John, thanks for the help spreading Eric, the Mechanics Cash App. Yes, absolutely. Eric
and I'm
saved my ass today, or I would not still be in the convoy.
That's really weird because when I did that.
Yes, that's exactly what happened to me. Yeah. That's what pulled up for me.
It's really weird.
Thank you for the sub to my channel. Yep, Robert, too many killer songs. Oh, yeah. OTR, when you coming to Florida? William, dude.
If we're nowhere near that.
Yeah, no, but I just had a seatbelt holder in my butt, and I was like, okay, that's uncomfortable. Okay, Jennifer Smith, you subscribe. Thank you, everybody. Please, please, please go subscribe to Jay's Canadian Garage. He's going to be starting a cooking channel, and I could not be happier.
Thank you. I'm approved into the family.
Oh, sweet. Nobody knew where you guys were staying the night. Yeah, no. We didn't know where we were staying the night. We found out when we got 43 miles from here. So.
And I think this is like a lot closer, not as far across as originally intended. I was looking at the map.
Yeah.
So.
I got, did he? Yeah, I'm glad he's getting some love. He works hard. Seems humble. Yes, Jay is kick-ass.
How'd you not go chasing acorns like that, man? I mean, I love that little squirrel.
Dude, who's the girl in Hagerstown who has your heart? I didn't say Hagerstown, but I just said somebody stole my heart and has been holding on to it very tightly. So I never said Hagerstown, though. Squirrel reminds me of the...
But that's why I said it.
Oh, the one on Ice Age. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of new to you guys. Love your spirit. Where are you guys from? I'm from Maryville, Tennessee.
I'm from Morristown, Tennessee.
And so we're right by each other.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of that, Jennifer was in the truck. Barista that does all the coffee.
Is it the one standing here earlier?
Okay. Yeah. She is near me and doesn't want me to mention where that is, but she is near us.
Okay.
She thought we should all meet at the drive-in in Maryville and invite all the folks from Tennessee and just do a big party there.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Would that not be cool?
I didn't know they had drive-in.
Yes, it's huge. Yeah.
I have to drive.
So, yeah, that'd be cool. OTR Family Challenge, 300 shirts sold by Callie gets me in my kilt. Oh, my God.
We could take them to, like, Gatlinburg and stuff, too.
But no, that would be way how expensive. But
yeah, I mean, just walk around.
Yeah.
Walk around, show it to them.
Where's Top Gun? I right in front of us is where the plane is. Mona and her mom stole your heart. Yes, I am running away with the mom, and I am going to love on her.
My husband's name is Rocky the Flying Squirrel. No, we gotta give him. He's been every night except last night. So the previous 3 nights.
It seems like everybody's pretty chill about what's going on.
Yeah, we have like security within the
convoy.
Within the convoy. I mean, I'm his personal security.
We're here for what?
But the convoy has security.
Yeah, it's
beautiful weather.
So much.
Yeah, and
it's all good.
The lighting's beautiful.
Right.
Golden hour.
The sun is going to be.
We got food. We got porta potties. It's a
now we just have to figure out food.
Well, I know there's cooking happening back in there.
Oh, that's right. I did see the grills go, didn't I?
There's supposedly some food trucks are coming, so we'll be okay.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Okay, good news. Thank you. See, we're learning things as we walk around. Oh.
What's up, man?
How you doing? Good to see you.
Well, man.
Yeah, trying.
Melody Clark says, hey Don, you rock. Hi Don, thanks for helping ASL, AAC, Sleepies. Everybody break nice. Thumbs up, all that stuff. But
Getting some food ready. Getting the trailer out. Dogs are playing on the flatbed. The barbecues are running. Looks like they're getting ready to make some burgers. Hot dogs, burgers. There you go. The doggos. Hey there. Stay. No, stay. I'll come say hi. I promise I'll come say hi. Watch the little one. Watch the little one. They can go wherever they want as long as it's on that flatbed. Good dogs. Good dogs. Come here. Come say hi. You looking to say hi to that one? Huh?
So right now there's about 15 or 20 people out there that's having issues getting their hearing waivers.
Hi. Hi, the little one wants some too.
Feed their families and pay their bills. I mean, this is something else that needs to be addressed, to call those people over there working at the FMCSA and ask them what the hell's going on. And, here's the thing. FMCSA, I know you're watching this. Get on the ball. Get this taken care of. I mean, this just shows that y'all can't do your job doing there. What are y'all good for? So, I mean,
record company towed back the RV that was in a little fender bender today back all the way for free. The mayor of this town is sitting about 60 feet on the other side of Mike Landis's trailer, our step deck, and he's the one that made sure all this happens. He's got food trucks coming out, all kind of stuff. That is America. Those are patriots. just incredible. Yeah, you should flood the commissioner. You should flood. I mean, this is where I would love to be a millionaire. You know what I would do? I'd make sure he never holds office again. Even though I don't live here, I'd be like the left. I'd flood a couple $100,000 into the elections to make sure. I'd put anybody in before him. What an ass. Here comes the next group of folks pulling in. Let me see if you can see them. Pulling in behind the trailer there. Mayor Thomas is his name. That's awesome. Stephanie, thank the mayor.
All right, so got all that technical stuff taken care of. So we are going to catch up with the chat. Let's see. Did you ever look into Nightbots? No. Yeah, Nightbots. So that's so I can just put in stuff like this.
Yeah, the mayor of Big Springs, pretty good dude. God bless Mayor Thomas, absolutely. See, that's why God works in mysterious ways. We got kicked out and then somebody stepped up to be able to do this for us. You don't understand how huge that is. And even though you don't think it's putting someone's name on the line, it kind of is. Because the media and the lying left that do this to us is absolutely ridiculous. I hope that the commissioner...
Yeah, so if I had Nightbots working, it would be doing stuff like that.
In a major way. AS says, why does someone need permission to go live on Getter? Because they're still a startup. They don't have a lot of nodes. Every place kind of does this, even when they start up. So they pick, and this is my problem with Getter, guys. You want to know my honest God?
Like this.
So I love Dan Bongino. I love all these people with big names that have big platforms. But then they give the live streams to them thinking that's going to attract people. And so I'll call myself a little guy. So the little guys like us are the ones screwed without a platform to go live on their platform. It makes no sense.
And like that.
It's actually worse than what YouTube does if you think about it. Because at least YouTube, everybody can go live. They might censor you and not like what you say and cancel you, but they don't pick and choose who can go live. And I get it, they're trying to build that platform, but if we ever...
and that.
Whenever we have something like that, where... hold on, I was trying to... where a social media company can pick winners and losers, if they look at the views and what's actually trending right now is this. They don't have a platform, anybody on the Getter platform out here live. Some water.
So yeah, that's cool. The mayor's bringing in food trucks. Awesome.
Air conditioning. Oh, you're right. Air conditioning. What's this one saying? Michelle, Josh, we are officially on a break. You trash talk my government, my whatever, and my tech. No, I love your Texas. What I'm saying about Texas is you guys got to stand up. You are the next California. You really are the next California. We drove all the way down the southern border from El Paso. Me and Anthony did. I stopped. I talked in towns. There were some towns that I thought were worse than LA, and he was like, oh, these aren't so bad. And I'm like, let's go to a couple different spots. We need to make sure that that Texas does not fall. Look at that Beto O'Rourke, almost won. O'Rourke, the fake Mexican. I mean, the fake Mexican. I mean, think about that. He.
So now I'm the official Nightbot. Yeah.
So that he can fool people and I'll take your guns away. And people vote for him in the free state of Texas. That's what you guys need to do. I'm willing to come to Texas. You can transfer all your liberals to California. We'll transfer all the conservatives from California to Texas. I think that's a fair trade. They can they'll destroy that state so hard. They already are. But no breaks, Michelle. No breaks. I have been following Anthony, Ben, Berquam, Oscar, and others for years. Can't wait to see you and Anthony together again. Thanks for all you do. Kelly B, no, thank you. God bless you guys. Thank you. I'm getting excited. I haven't seen Anthony since prior to my surgery. So, that's a fair trade. Yeah, I mean, really, when you look at Abbott right now, he is allowing a lot to happen. So they kicked us off the property in Del Rio where he was building his chain link fence. Then the next time Anthony went back there to record after they already kicked us out, they illegally detained Anthony during a live stream, saying that he couldn't be there and they were going to detain him. They had no authorization to do that. And again, it was just our private military contractors down there making a shit ton, excuse my language, but getting paid 5 times more than what they should be because they're military contractors on the border, not doing anything efficient.
Been sitting all day.
Lynn Roch says, thanks for the ride today. I agree about the Texas governor. Yeah. You know, I don't know where Texas is going to be. I don't know. I know you guys got a lot of people running for governor, but I wouldn't be so upset with Governor Abbott if when Trump was in office, Trump would have came out here and literally had a hammer.
I don't know which mayor's bringing stuff in, so I don't have any clarification on that.
Federal thing. That's the federal thing. And then all of a sudden Biden gets in office and Abbott's butt's on the hot seat. Now he's out there with a hammer and nails, pretty much. So hopefully they get this show on the road.
Not passing. Kind of a little bit of your
Trump.
burnout
One thing
after
I
one
don't
of the
agree with
guys
Trump
in the
is
way.
on
I
his
could actually
endorsements
see
most of the
the
time.
smoke.
They're deep state endorsements because he gets bad information. He did that in California when he endorsed John Cox for governor, like Mr. Liberal Chicago. He just bad dude. Not good for the country. Not good for the state. Yeah, chain link, not electric. That's the problem.
Oh, that's where y'all were out back.
That's what we need, an electric fence around there. Now watch, they're going to cut that out tomorrow. That's the part that'll be on Twitter, and I'll say, thank you. I will go down there and electrify the fence.
I'd love to have that truck. I want a truck like that. I want a truck just like that, but different. The only thing different is it would be my truck.
Whoa. Joe says we need 600,000 watching every live stream. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And we need some great people out there that and companies that allow us to be monetized so we never have to ask for a donation again. If we were uncensored and monetized on every platform and we're allowed freedom of speech, it'd probably be 20,000 a month just in ad revenue. Easily. Easily. Cliff, I've burnt that.
So, John, appreciate it. So, yeah, John already sent a thank you link or a thank you email to I guess that would be the mayor. Yes. So the link is in the chat to Big Springs. So, everybody go send him some love.
Yes, Elon Musk bought almost I think he bought 9.2% of Twitter. And the liberals that work for Twitter are having a cow. They're ready to resign.
That new streamer, that new Mudpig, I forgot his real name. But anyway, he's got a nice, clean stream. That's a good picture.
Yeah, let him resign. They didn't do anything for the company anywhere. Yes, he's the biggest stockholder. Is that not crazy? Oh, $3 billion, I think, is what he owns.
You know, even if I had $3 billion, I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. That's what I like about what I'm doing.
How you doing, bud?
Good, how you doing?
Good, man.
I guess the only thing that would be different is I could hire people to maybe go shopping and get me mixer equipment, and I would hire somebody to go take a vacation for me. So I'd say, okay, here's a couple of $1,000. Go vacation for me while I get this job done. And just send me pictures of you having fun. And don't drink too much.
I can't believe the mayor stepped up like this in this town. That is awesome. That is absolutely incredible.
What time the meeting is?
7. And that was 45 minutes ago.
I think so.
Like it's like 7:40 or something like that. Yeah, I know. I was gonna go check into the hotel, and they're like, "Oh no, the meeting's in like 6 minutes." I was like, "All right." That's yeah, just about.
Yeah, okay, so Mud Pig has T-Mobile. I remember that, but I can't remember the phone. Does anybody remember the phone he has?
He's like, it'll be 2 hours. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be writing all this stuff down.
I called him later. He was on the road.
You know, I would like for this to be like a... I want to wrench somebody up in the chat room just to... Or existing wrenched person would be better. To start keeping up with who's got what equipment. So, like, if you just found out right now that Mud Pig Trucking's got T-Mobile, put down Mud Pig Trucking has T-Mobile. And then once we figure out what kind of phone he has, boom. What kind of gimbal, boom. Does his phone overheat, yes or no? Boom. And just put that and start a Excel spreadsheet or just any kind of anything. It doesn't have to be Excel spreadsheet. My days of working in Excel, I hope, are long gone. I used to live and breathe Excel spreadsheets when I did bids and proposals. And see, with spreadsheets...
To go back to OKC.
Man, that is a clear-looking optic there. That is.
Ronnie says, Will Johnson showing up would be awesome. He already had a prior engagement near San Antonio. I talked to him last night when we were pulling out of the Buc-ee's. And so Will Johnson will not...
There's Oreo right there. Cool.
That might change later.
That's Oreo right there.
We were just waiting for the nightly meeting.
That's awesome.
It should happen any time now.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Absolutely.
Yeah, my chat wanted me to introduce myself because I told him I didn't know yet.
Right on.
I'm MPT or Mud Pig Trucking.
Mud Pit Trucking?
Yeah.
Let me turn this around really quick.
Yeah, since we're standing now.
Mud Pit Trucking. Where are you out of?
Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. I'm the local that's been running around the white and red Peterbilt that no one knows streams.
Oh, right on, right on, right on. What do you think of it so far?
Oh, it's incredible. I don't even know how to answer. But
yeah.
I mean, people just keep telling me thank you and stuff, and it's just like I don't know what to do, you know.
It's amazing the support that the community shows all these folks out here.
Oh yeah, it's incredible.
How long you plan on sticking with the convoy?
I'm here for the long haul till we get back to DC.
Right on, right on, right on. Yep. We get to go check California out.
Yep, I hear we might see the border wall.
Yeah, when we go by El Paso,
Yep.
El Paso, we'll see that.
And then there's rumors we might go way north on the return trip.
I think that's what they'll do. We've been through the center of the country. We're hitting the lower.
Yep.
Now it's time to go up through Portland and then Washington and cut across.
Yep. Hopefully the weather's good by then too. I mean, a couple weeks here. I mean, everything should be melting off. We hope.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, where do folks find you?
YouTube and Rumble.
And what was the name of the channel?
Mud Pig Trucking.
Mud Pit Trucking. Right on, man.
Yeah, I'm on Support Freedom, and Fry covers me from time to time as well, so they can find me there.
Okay, cool. I appreciate you doing what you're doing, man.
Oh, no problem.
I thank you, too. Without you, I couldn't be doing what I'm doing.
I still don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I mean, I keep telling people I'm a truck driver, just happens to have a camera, you know?
Yeah.
But they just keep cheering me on, and right now, like I said, they're handling my introductions for me. They're like, oh, Oreo's over there in a blue chair by a red truck. Go introduce yourself. I'm like,
nice,
right,
nice. Right on. Well, we're going to have to catch up someday this week, and we'll go grab some lunch or dinner or something.
Okay. Sounds good.
My treat.
All right, well, thank you.
Yeah, right on, man. Thank you. Yep. You have a good one.
You too.
Yes.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that fun?
Okay. Yeah, and what was your name again? Linda? Linda, hey, Shannon Thomason from Big Spring, Texas. Appreciate you calling me.
Right.
All righty. You're very welcome. Thank you.
So are you one of the folks that helped this happen?
I'm the mayor.
He's the mayor.
I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand.
Daryl, Shannon Thomason.
Thank you for being a freedom fighter. God bless you.
Thank you for leading us in here. We were getting lost. We turned off.
Right on, right on.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, thank you. So what do you think so far?
It's great. Great. Glad to have y'all here.
Great. It's an honor to be here, and again, thank you for what you did.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, no, the true thanks go out to the people of the convoy. You know, they're the ones that took time out of their lives.
Come on. Oh.
People that I am charged with, you know, making sure that, you know, they're happy and healthy. So.
Right on. Well, thank you once again. Appreciate you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
That is awesome, guys. That is awesome. So someone.
Well, every now and then that happens. So, oh well.
And said, hey, go say hi. So we got a quick little interview with the mayor. That's the guy that made this happen. And what do you say? He doesn't represent one. He doesn't represent some. He represents each one of his constituents. And our elected people don't think like that. That is really big. That is. It shouldn't be emotional, but in a sense, don't you get like to me, it's kind of emotional that wow, we have somebody that's an American. We shouldn't have to think like that. All our elected officials should be like that. Yeah, all his bosses out there, and again, and who is he thankful for? He was thankful for these folks in these trucks and these cars and this convoy. What a great.
That was kind of odd because as soon as he started getting close to the interview, his stream went. It didn't go to 144p, but it went to 240, and then I kicked it up to 720, and then the screen just went blank and it just started spinning. I had to completely reset the browser.
In Fresno.
I don't know. It's probably just a coincidence, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, he works for us, right? Says thank you, Mayor.
Can everybody go to Oreo's channel and clip that?
That's pretty cool.
Here, I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Julius.
Can somebody go clip that?
My neck's a little sore.
Can somebody go clip that? That's just a short little clip from when he interviewed the mayor.
Something on it, look at that.
Make sure you guys subscribe to Oreo Express. If you haven't already, like, share, subscribe his page, alright? Probably didn't even hear me, so.
Alright, I'm going to have to fire all my mods and everybody in the chat room. You're all fired.
Go subscribe to Oreo Express. Make sure you like his page, share his page, all that good stuff, alright?
Oh my gosh, guys, don't share this out. My friend is wearing blackface right now. I know what cancel culture can do.
I'm Justin Trudeau. But yeah, guys, if you guys haven't already, please subscribe to Oreo Express. Please like his page, share his page, get the word out, guys. All right? I love you guys. God bless. Stay safe.
Right on. Kathy Richardson, thank you so much. I miss you already. We'll see you again. Charlie D'Angelo sending some hooligan love from Jeff Mack in the House of Hooligans. What's up, Jeff Mack? What is up, man? And the hooligans in the house. Thank you guys for watching and always being a part of my life, really. Because that is my life out here. We need to send thank you emails and calls to Mayor Shannon Thomas. Yes, we need to send thank you emails for sure. And then
all right, so I was going to be mad if Julius was doing interviews. All right. Because his stream went down and he hadn't been back. So I guess he just started his stream. I don't know how long ago. Yeah, I was gonna fire everybody in the chat room. Because usually everybody's pretty good about telling me when somebody goes live if I'm busy.
Live snakes are there, rattlesnakes. Hey, get the fire going, grill them up, right?
All right, just so everybody knows, when the meeting goes live, I'm going to move those probably to the center. So I'll get to it's meeting starting an hour.
No, the trip tomorrow to the biker is tomorrow. So we're going to be, I hope they don't change it because both hotels are rebooked for 2 nights. But we're going to be here for tonight, tomorrow night.
No, Kimberly, I was talking about, I was going to fire everybody because nobody told me that Julius was live. I'm just joking. I love everybody.
Anthony is a good friend of mine. His name is Anthony Aguero. You can find him at The Real Anthony Aguero on many, almost all of it. Rumble, Twitter, all those. And he will be with us tonight. Brenda Edwards, thank you for the super sticker, guys. You guys are rocking tonight. Thank you. Julius is right there. There he is. There he is. Sandra says Anthony is a Superman. I don't know about all.
So if you're new to the channel, when the meetings start, I use the clearest audio. That's my #1 focus, audio that does not buffer. And secondary is video. So in the past, it's been first responder has been really stable. So that's my go-to for the meetings. And then it's a grab bag from there. WYSIWYG is really stable too most of the time. Who else? Today with Julius has been really stable lately. I don't know. Did he get a new phone?
I think I would have noticed. So if there wasn't.
Dang, she runs fast.
There's Mud Pig. That's cool.
Julius is about 11 feet to my, I guess you would say, my north. Not yet. Mayor is working on
And it looks like he's already been covering some of these protests. Talking about hold the line for our kids, which is great. Thank you, Mr. Drew Hernandez, for your hard work.
Gator is good. I tried Gator for
We're
the
looking
first
at
time.
Anomaly as well. We've got Chinky LA.
So there's a rally in LA actually before they go to
MM, I didn't hear about that. What happened then?
I don't know, but I've seen it with my own eye. They'll pass things just like that.
Sweet Cindy, I'm not a lawyer, so you might have to do your own research on that.
So that's why we got the press runner.
Tinfoil Hat podcast? What, are you talking about Drew Hernandez?
Yeah. Very concerning. It is. I gotta find time to really find out when they're gonna pass this. Just all the details.
Yeah, Mud Pig has got it going on. You know, he's thinking, I'm just new at this, but he's got a good setup.
Yeah, well, if they pass those bills, it's over for us.
Anomaly has 3 million.
They make it to a law.
3 million on Twitch. I'm gonna look on YouTube as well.
Yeah, if Cali does this and they're successful, they pass these laws successful.
Jared Allen, we love you too, and tell Bree that we love her too. And that was a great picture that you sent the other day.
They do bread, yeah. Rhinos.
Like Abbott? Abbott may try to sell in.
Well, I thought Abbott was doing a pretty good job.
Oh, so DDO has already started? Okay. Well, I'm dropping the ball here.
First Amendment, I'm sure whatever they want. They try to pass a little bill to...
All right, so the tech support call I had from corporate earlier was from one of the chat mods.
So that's why I disagree with... I like Trump, but I disagree with some of the things he's done.
Yeah, like Operation Warp Speed.
It's like he gave some approval to some people letters that said they're
Okay, so Anomaly also has 3.11 million subscribers on YouTube. So Anomaly is definitely going on the list. KTLA is definitely on the list. Tell me more about Drew Hernandez. No, I did not grow up in Canton. I went to MIAT. I went to MIAT, College of Technology. I'm looking for big media outlets in Los Angeles. If you guys could help me look that up. Looking for big media outlets in Los Angeles.
You never even addressed it. I said, have you even addressed it? So, I was just asking. I just want folks to realize they're the wrong guy.
I'm getting tired, guys. I don't want to be on stream. It's supposed to be an hour ago.
Me neither. I'm trying to figure it out. I know they always say trust the plan, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm a day-by-day guy. Whatever happens, happens. I wish Trump was back, but it is what it is. I mean, hopefully he does run again in 2024, but hopefully we get somebody else too. Just as good. We'll see. Thank you for your service, man.
Yeah, Joe Rogan, good suggestion. Let's add Joe Rogan to the list. He's in Texas, I do believe.
And streamer down. All right, that seems to be pretty common in this area. Did everybody start buffering at the same time?
Should show the small ones.
All right, so let's have a little fun.
I can grab the small ones
before
quick.
the meeting starts.
Yeah, by the way,
so Diego TV, the guy on the left, and the glasses there, up on the corner, upper right-hand corner, the guy in the glasses. That guy has his own channel now, and he put his link in the chat, but he didn't get my attention. Guess I was busy. So we're going to give him a good deep fry. He's got 250 subs right now. So I'm going to turn up, yeah, everybody's starting to buffer right now. I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit, and we're going to put the link in the chat to Diego TV. And remember, subscribing is free on YouTube. So we got 682 people in here. If everybody went over, and the reason why you're subbing up Diego is because you might be able to get on his panel. So what he's doing is he's got a StreamYard panel, and he streams it to YouTube. So if you want to be on that panel and discuss things and meet people, have some critical thinking meetings, or maybe you're going to meet some of the chat mods from FryTVNow in there one day. But Diego is one of them, Diego TV, which is DDO. He's a chat mod for FryTVNow. So let's deep fry him and send him some love. Remember, subscribing's free. And the bigger everybody else's channel gets, the more it helps the network grow. So just realize that. It's a vote for free speech whenever you click that sub button. So let's go over and deep fry his channel, and I'd love to see a whole bunch of French fries in there. And even if you don't want to watch what's going on, just have it in the background to get his view hours up. So I'd love to see him get his channel monetized in the next couple of months. That'd be awesome.
There's a ton in here.
Awesome. So, Strong Nana, is there a way you could send me a clip to my email at frytvnow@gmail.com?
There's the red one.
Because I'll lose it in the chat. If you could do that, that'd be awesome.
Ton of these. Oh, we got pink.
And I'll run that clip here in a second, Strong Nana. After we get through Deep Fried and Diego. We'll pull his audio up a little bit.
What else we got?
They actually came into Edmonton, not yesterday, but
We
the day
got
before.
Blue.
Actually, I think they're still here.
Oh, some of these say different things too. I didn't even know that.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
so
these
they're
all
getting
say
deep
different
fried.
things. Yeah,
All
she's
right,
probably
we're gonna
shaking
pull
her
up
head at me
OTR's
right now.
audio real quick.
I'm not sure what color that one is. I can't make it out.
Him, he wanted to meet the streamers too.
And then we got silver of that.
I'm sure they'll get to the other two. I'd rather hang out with you guys. It's all good. It's weird that it's sunny where you are and nighttime here. Yeah, it'll be nighttime here shortly though.
We got those and
they said anyone can go. It's like an hour and a half away. Oh wow. Huh. I had no clue. Oh yeah, Google is in Silicon Valley. OTR took your advice and kept the channel. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it'll just allow you to do both things or do them together. So you could like work on a car and throw something together. Yeah, I will here in a minute. I'm waiting on Squirrel. See if we can go and chase down see what's out there. Are those shooting glasses or night driving glasses? They're nighttime glasses. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, like I said, he would be the one to know. I'm not told shit. I just follow and bring the food.
When it comes
find your flashlight. It's going to be dark there. Yeah. Let me show you what I have.
8:19. So I'm going to check with Marcus and see. He's been in a long discussion with one of our streamers over there. So, but what was your first name? Shannon. Shannon?
Yep, Shannon. Yep.
Shannon? Very nice to meet you, sir.
But yeah, I've got a Facebook page. It's
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Facebook page.
Yeah, so yeah, by all means, follow me on my Facebook page. It's Shannon Thomason, Mayor of Big Spring, Texas. So yeah.
They say they love you.
Well, I appreciate it.
and you're getting hugs from Kelly. So
excellent. Well, thank you, Kelly.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you.
There you go, folks. I'm looking for Mike, but I think I don't see him in the truck. He must be in the bus. Maybe? Let's see. It might be at 9 o'clock. We normally have them 8 or 9. So it may be 9. Don't know what you mean, X. So how's everyone doing here tonight? Huh? Is it still cooking? Allie.
Hi. Jen's gonna fuss at me. I didn't call her back.
I don't know if Jen's on here yet.
I don't know. Last time
You're welcome, Bill.
Hi, Bill.
I just interviewed the mayor.
I mean, right on the edge of
That's what I just told him. This is the kind of stuff that we're born for right here.
You missed. Now you got to go between his legs.
Yeah.
So tell all your people to come do business in Big Spring, Texas.
Tell them, Joe.
Come do your business in Big Spring, Texas.
There you
go. They rolled out the red carpet for us and we're loving it.
Population 28,000 and some change.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Rolled out the red carpet for us.
Told us we can stay here as long as we wanted to.
Isn't that great?
All right, so let's finish deep frying Diego TV up there. He's a chat mod for FryTVNow, and he's a big asset to the family. So we need to send him some support. Right now, it looks like he's got Bearded Eagle in the center, and I don't know the guy on the right on his panel.
Okay, can you say that one more time, please, Joe?
The city of Big Spring, the mayor provided the porta pots and the dumpster.
Isn't that great?
And they said because of the rally tomorrow night, they're probably going to give us a couple more porta pots.
A couple more porta potties. I heard food trucks.
That's right. Yeah, and they've asked food trucks to come out.
They're rallying up food trucks to come out here.
Yep, that's what they told us.
And that's all from the mayor. He just was telling us that he was pulling the strings with the city.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, he pulls the strings all right. Yeah. Yeah.
Your Honor, what do you need? Wonderful stuff. We got this is, it's not muddy. If it's raining, it's just going to be.
I've been walking around my socks all day, and my socks aren't even dirty.
Look at that. Amanda's.
All right, so anytime we do a raid, for the most part, the link will be pinned to the top of the chat. So if you look at the top of the chat, just click on that link. It's pinned, and that's to Diego TV. And I'm also spamming the chat room with it.
FOD, F-O-D. The FOD walk in the Air Force, when this was an Air Force base, is when all the airmen get in a line, fingertip to fingertip with a bag, and you can just walk your line, and you pick up every little thing.
Even the stones and stuff?
Everything.
Yeah, it would have to because the plane is
So Sean Hawkins in the chat says, I'll sub to them only if they're flat Earth friendly. Only if they are flat Earth friendly. Diego will discuss anything you want to talk about as long as it's a people learn from each other and not it's just he's a critical thinker. He's an open mind person, a freedom fighter. It's as good as it gets with Diego.
See, these are the mooring ties that when a hurricane, or not hurricane, but a tornado was in the area or a thunderstorm,
they hook down the planes.
We strap the airplanes down.
You go down to the ones like that?
I don't think in all my dialogue I've had with Diego that I've ever heard him hit the cognitive dissonance trigger to where, he just vapor locks whenever you're talking about something. He's always willing to discuss things, even if it sounds like the impossible.
So I think we need to have some. Absolutely.
All right, so here we go again. Somebody's telling me Tommy Temper needs love. He only has 9 viewers. I gave Tommy Temper a tool to come into the chat room to promote his channel. So I can't remember and I can't guess who's live when. He's not showing up on supportfreedom.net. So I don't know if his channel has it been submitted to supportfreedom.net. That would really give him some exposure. So if Tommy's listening right now, Tommy Temper, you need to meet the criteria of supportfreedom.net's criteria, which is basically give all the streamers credit. And once you give the streamers credit, which I know you do, then submit your channel to supportfreedom.net, and you should be up there. I can't speak for the guy that runs that, but for the most part, as soon as somebody emails him, within a couple of days, you're on that platform. So if you don't know what supportfreedom.net is, it is a portal, and I'll put the link in the chat, where you can find, for the most part, most of the streamers you see on FryTVNow. So it's a great resource, and the guy's always adding new features and new streamers all the time. So it's kind of like getting an upgrade every other day. Something new, something to look forward to. All right, so Grey Wolf, his stream just went down. So we are going to, his audio's muted. I don't know what happened. So we're going to switch to somebody else's audio here. Let's go to Who should we jump to? Who's closest to the stage? Oreo Express is pretty close. That way we'll catch the meeting when it fires off here. So give me a second and I'll find the tab. You know what would be awesome is to be able to label these tabs up top in the browser so I wouldn't have to click and guess which one is Oreo Express. All right, we're going to jump to Mud Pig. And again, we're going to search through all of our tabs. I found it pretty quick.
The wooden roller coaster, man, I think I still got bruises on me from that thing. It's real rough. It like ricochets around the corners. Man, everyone is from PA. Yeah. Yeah, I heard Hershey Park.
All right, let's finish deep frying Diego TV.
Something, if I remember right, as well as the whole town. It's kind of like a Willy Wonka kind of thing. They built the town and the park and everything, and the employees all lived in the area, if I remember the story right. It's filled with a P, just like pig. Oh, you know the one I'm talking about then. Yeah, see what I mean? Like I said, I think I still have bruises from that roller coaster. That thing beats you up. Yeah. Some of us are from Ohio. Hey, you're still neighbors over there in Ohio.
So I think we're going to use Today with Julius's feed, if it's stable, for the meeting on the audio part. He's got, look at the view he's got.
Where Shippensburg is, though. In Maryland, right by the PA line.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I used to make a lot of runs over to Maryland for a while before PA got their, we'll call it their liquor dilemma straightened out. Used to have to run across the border to get anything that was decent.
That's nice, right there.
That's why you go down on Maryland, on the Maryland border, is a whole bunch of liquor stores. Texarkana, were you up on the bridge waving at us as we rolled through?
Look at the moon. Wow. That's cool.
Luke
and that's
Combs
only
is on the
720p
People's
right
Convoy. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah. I've had people call me Hagrid before. Many people. They say I should get a trench coat and just be Hagrid for Christmas. Well, not Christmas, Halloween, I mean. Alright, so I got the story about right there. Yeah, he also set up the school there for kids where they, you know, go to school, and then I think I heard they get a car and their college paid for or something. I don't know all the details about that. Let me move y'all there a bit. My hand was getting tired. Yeah. We're at an Air Force base in Texas, and I still can't remember the town. Dinner has.
It's Big Springs, if I'm not mistaken. The Big Springs Air Force. I'm pretty sure. So
it sure looks like Area 51. I really want to explore.
So Jared Allen in the chat just came in and said, FryTVNow, thank you for asking about me this afternoon. That was felt in the heart. We are here with you and the family for the long haul. Thank you so much. It's nice knowing that there's a big family here.
Oh, welcome back, son, honey. West Virginia raised. Yeah, me and the wife really enjoy West Virginia. We have a little hidey hole down there that we go.
Right, somebody's got
a little
drone.
Cabin right by a creek. There's no cell.
Let me see. Is WYSIWYG running a drone live? Nope. Somebody's got a drone. It's going to be Memorex recording, though, not live footage.
Ding, ding, supper time. No. No, I'm not heavy haul. I just haul regular general freight. Anything from, you know, the standard food and stuff. And wow, Shippensburg and Hanover. You're all around me. Yeah. Nice to see some more Pennsylvanians. Maybe we can actually get the state figured out if you guys keep showing up, because right now I don't know what's going on up there. Hungry, go eat some dinner. I really should. I haven't eaten it all today, so. Oh, we don't call them that around here. I think it was X-Ray that said that they're recreational reptiles.
Thank you.
Come back after supper. There's barbecue going. Oh no! Don't tell me there's barbecue going. That's my weakness right there. Some good barbecue. Oh, don't mention Ghost around the way. She's gonna run so fast out of the chat, she'll leave a hole in it. Show us the food trucks. That's your new exotic animal store name? Yes, I stream while we're going down the road. Cray Wolf says dinner's ready. Yeah, X-Ray's a trip. But yeah, that's the name we came up for lot lizards. It is a recreational reptile. Oh, I definitely am a long-haired country boy. I grew up on a farm and go eat. Everyone's telling me to go get food. Oh, I know what a McRib is. Yeah, the thing McDonald's had that everyone goes crazy about. Go eat. All right.
My citizens called me about it.
Look, a football guy.
She had been following the People's Convoy on Facebook, and I have too. Maybe not on a daily basis, but I get a little busy with other things. But yeah, you know, I've been watching, you know, what was happening with the truckers up in Canada.
Yeah.
And how their government mistreated them. And so, yeah, when the People's Convoy started getting rolling, and I'm a corporate pilot by trade, so the Freedom Flyers appealed to me. So, yeah, like I said, I started watching with some interest, and you know, been keeping up, you know, as I can. But like I said, a citizen contacted me, said the convoy's coming through, and that they had lost their space at the Midland Horseshoe. And of course, my response is, we can fix that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so
yeah, magic sometimes happens through.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
How long have you been mayor of? And you're mayor of Big Spring?
Big Spring, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I was first elected in a runoff in June of 2019.
Okay.
And I'll actually come up for re-election in a little over a month.
How do you think having the truckers here is going to affect that?
Well, you know, it's really not about the politics. It's about doing what's right.
Yeah.
You know, the People's Convoy. You know, these folks have taken time out of their lives, money out of their own pockets, and gone to Washington to remind the people that work there who they work for, and they shouldn't need reminding.
Right.
You know, I tell people all the time, I've got 28,183 bosses, and my job is to make sure as many of them are as happy and healthy as possible. And you know, so that's who I answer to.
Yeah. How is Big Spring doing with the airport? What is the state of the airport right now?
The state of the airport?
Yeah, is it shut down? Is it still working?
No, the airport's still operating.
Okay.
This airport is a former Air Force base.
Oh, okay.
So we got tons of space.
Gotcha.
And so, yeah, this is an old tarmac, the old east side tarmac. Our air operations area is on the west side of this. So, yeah, the airport's still up and operating.
And town's booming right now. How are you guys doing?
We're doing pretty good. We've got new businesses coming in. Of course, oil prices being up never hurts West Texas.
Sure.
You know, it is the Permian Basin, and you know, and our motto is drill, baby, drill. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
that's good. So it's a booming town of Big Spring, and it's okay. Well, it's amazing, and I guess the convoy's staying out here for a couple days.
Right.
Are you going to be out joining in the festivities?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
absolutely. Yeah. You know, I wanted to when the convoy was headed east, I wanted to break loose and go up and you know, show my support up at I-40.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, my schedule didn't allow.
Gotcha.
But no, I'm just tickled to death that y'all came back on I-20 and we were able to help y'all out. So.
Well, it's awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh, my pleasure.
You spending some time with us.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
We look forward to seeing you again tomorrow for the rally.
Sounds great.
Thank you.
Hey, WYSIWYG.
Well, I'm sure the Frei family's already on that clip. So yes, if you want to clip that, I'll put the link in the chat. So you just go to this link I'm fixing to post in the chat, and you just click on the live and just rewind it just a little bit and clip away. Just hit the clip button and clip and share. Yes, this channel is clippable. Some channels are not, and don't ask me why. I'm still trying to figure out why this channel is not clippable. And I've got Rypta in the screen right there. I'm going to label Rypta. Thank you, chat room, whoever it was. Might be that Rypta just went live earlier. So that is What You See, What You Get TV shorts on YouTube. There's a clip button. Just click on that. Once you go to this live stream, just rewind it just a tad right before the interview started and clip away.
I run a unit in bear tracker. It's got the scanner in it. Squirrel's mom.
Squirrel's mom.
Add to stream.
That didn't work.
Speedy, help. We're trying to add. There she is. Wait, she's coming up. Hold on, wait for it.
It's just loading. There's the loading circle of death. Hold on.
Doing receipts.
That's okay. That's okay. You can have a shaky video. It's okay. I just want you on here. What did
already had a problem, and they had to swap it out today.
Oh, she's having
So this one
is having
had an
trouble.
engine problem.
There we go.
Hey, Mom! You're on!
New bus.
But you're frozen in a weird face. You're frozen in a weird face. All right. So we need that to unfreeze. Speedy unfreeze her. Yeah, I bet if you did it through your computer and do that, all you have to do is move your laptop.
All right, so the tech nerd in me heard OTR talking about a CB. So it's a Uniden Bearcat that's got the scanner in it. I want to check that out. I don't think they sell those anymore.
Somebody said hang up. Look at the chat. They're like, Mom.
Oh, we lost her.
Where'd she go? Ah! It froze.
Right.
Come back. Come back. For what? For burger?
For burger.
I'm willing to wait.
I'll step to the side and wait.
So I know somebody mentioned that there's food trucks coming up. My gut tells me those food trucks are coming tomorrow for the rally.
Oh, she's here?
Whoever it was.
Have fun.
Okay, travel fun is fine. Wait a minute, we got Susan Swift. What are you doing? Oh my God, you're such a beautiful soul, John. Give me. Oh my God, Susan Swift. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that's amazing. Thank you.
I heard the story of how that all came about.
Thank you so much, Susan. That is awesome.
And Shannon's pretty awesome.
Dude. I'll be right back.
He said where it's ready to go on the birds, dude, while he's cooking them, right?
Do what now?
He said it's on. You put it on the.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, give me. Susan, thank you so much. That is so cool. I got to flip this phone around. There we go. Okay, now, thank you so much. So we'll get squirrels ready as well. How's it going?
I think showing up just with all the burgers.
Yeah. I'm having to get 2.
It just said come back in 5, and I get it.
How you doing?
Great. Been looking for you.
You have, huh? Well, you found me.
Yes, I did.
How you doing today?
Great.
What's your name? Tom.
Right? So Susan, or Squirrel's mom might have another. Oh yeah, if it's an older computer, that could be the case.
Well, at least Phoenix.
The circle of death. Yeah, I know. I got you. Peanut butter. I don't think I've seen you before. You're new.
They wanted me to stop.
Thanks for hanging out.
It's going to kind of depend on how much fun I'm having.
Monkey Wrangler. What dog?
So far, it's
be a lot of fun on the road.
A lot of people there. When you got no, there's nobody here. We are the only people here. I promise.
I hooked up.
You'd have to get flown in.
Weatherford yesterday.
Okay. So you were one of. Somebody asked me, and I was like, I wasn't around last night. I was in. I stayed in Dallas last night. And
anybody can wear biker jackets.
So obviously you're one of those people that joined
Room Raid. Oh wow.
Yeah, I got my pickup.
Good.
No, I've been here for a long. Oh, you've been here for a long time.
5x8, 48 star flying behind.
That's new.
Nice.
I don't recognize.
Do you also drive a big rig?
You did for 30 years.
Did for 30 years.
Peanut butter's been
Till
here
I got
before.
hurt, disabled.
Damn it.
Couldn't think of a better cause to join than this.
Yeah.
Sitting around waiting for the weather to get nice enough to go fishing. It's
Ashley, what are you doing? Oh
that
my
can
God.
wait.
Let's
This is
find
more
some-
important.
Let's find some beer, fam. Send it.
Bass.
Much love to my amazing sweetie.
Wipers.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. That's so
It's
sweet.
a hybrid
Well,
bass.
hopefully we'll find some beer, right? And
You
be
call
able
them
to
wipers.
Yeah.
have a little get together here.
I learned about stripers and hybrids in Georgia when I was there.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
And
you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much.
It's like once you get stung by the striper bug, it's hard.
Like walleye fishing too.
Yeah. Okay. That's all
I
good
fish
stuff.
for sport though.
Yeah.
If I want to eat fish, I'll go to a restaurant. I don't want my house to smell like fish for 3 days.
I know. But there's something about that hybrid bass that just tastes amazing.
I watched your beard trim the other day. Loved it when he came out and sent you back in.
I know because he was watching. Bill,
Yeah.
Bill was funny as anything, and that was a fun moment. And there's so many of those. You know, I miss the length of it, but you know it grows back out, and you got a heck of a beard. You're very hirsute.
I've been working on it for a year and a half. It used to be about that long.
That's a year and a half. You grow some hair, my friend. We once had a beard growing contest at work, and all the guys that had beards shaved showed up at work. Nobody recognized any of us, and then we watched to see who grew the longest beard in a month. The winner kind of was a bit of a loser because it's like, you know, you feel bad because it's like, it's the downside of being.
I've only cut mine off 3 times since I was 18 years old, and all three times was because I forgot to put the trimmer on my cutter and went
and just
zzz, and went.
It's like, oh no.
The first time I did it, my daughter walked in the house. She was probably 8 years old, walked right through the living room, said hi, got into the kitchen, turned around, came back, said, "Dad, is that you?" And I said, "Well, yeah." She goes, "Don't ever shave again," because I didn't know who you were.
My kid saw a picture of me and he's like, "That is not you." I'm like, "No, that's me, really."
Yeah.
He's like, "No, it's not. I don't believe it." I'm like, "No, I promise you, that is me."
And that's why I'm here. It's for her, my son-in-law, and my grandson. And my nieces and nephews. Because without freedom, they have no future.
No.
You know, nothing like we did in the 60s, or I did in the 60s anyway.
Right. And it's that freedom to be who they want to be and what they want to do, right?
Exactly.
You know,
that's what it's all about.
Yeah, well, it's a tough one. So
I follow you all the time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
love it when you were downtown, especially with that guy with the vaccinations. You finally said, "Well, get out of here. This is a non-vaccinated area."
I know. Yeah.
And he freaked out.
Yeah, he just like, and I don't know if maybe that sort of might have woke him up a little bit, but
we can only hope.
It's the same thing he was saying to me was, go find another job.
Yeah.
You know, you can't be here. You can't work here because you're not vaccinated. Well, fine. You can't be on this piece of sidewalk because I'm not vaccinated and you're vaccinated and whatever, you know.
I loved it.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody figured out what I was doing there, but, you know, I was a little excited about it, but sometimes you just...
the benefit. I think we need to be using the word awareness.
Awareness.
Yeah.
Okay, so awareness is definitely what we need to, you know, if you get the caliber of these people. Okay. Here.
Let him finish his thought. Let me finish his thought.
So you get awareness.
Okay.
The people hear a Ted Nugent or somebody else talk about it. What's important to me first is what are they going to say?
Well,
okay, so awareness is how are they going to spin the movement? Have they been talking about it? Ted's been talking about it, and he's been saying the same thing about it. Put the camera on him. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Ted's been saying... I haven't heard. I'm asking. Yeah, he's been up with Eric Bowling on Newsmax talking about the People's Convoy, and he's been spot on everything. We just need him on our stage. Right on the message. Right on. So he needs to come and bring... You know,
his audience.
His audience with him. He can bring to the table by saying...
Well, while he's buffering, Todd G, thank you for the support. Thank you for coming in to hit the thumbs up button and spending some time with the Frei family. And Jimbo, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I think that's what you said. I'll hit up Tom next. Oh, you said I'll hit up Tom next. Yes, OTR is a good guy. What is it not to like about OTR? I mean, he's just, look at him. Look at Misty. Look at Misty. Look at that.
Yeah, and you know, even if they aren't talking.
Look at Misty. She wants what OTR is having. You know, I rarely ever see OTR eat. He's so busy, the guy barely even sleeps.
You learn more. You learn more when you're listening. So if these guys can come down here and listen to our stories, right? They'll maybe learn something, even if they're not aligning with our message.
Well,
so,
you got to get hesitant. Like William said, if their message is not knowing what we're about, we can
educate them.
Talk about that before they arrive and see if they're going to be on the same page. And if they're going to be on the same page, and we can get the feel for them, for lack of a better word, a vetting process.
Mm-hmm.
Bring them in, bring the awareness. You know, for example, you've got 33 million people, I think it is, that follow Ted.
Okay.
33 million.
Yeah.
I have 7,000.
I know, right?
So, 33 million people. That's more, what is that, 21% of the population?
And if those 30 million people are sharing...
Yeah, that's 10% of the population.
That's still huge.
That's still a huge population.
About 9.
Yeah.
Because there's about 330 million. But anyways.
He's playing.
Yeah, you're good.
Split.
Common Core, he says. What's your name, dude?
My name is Doug.
I've seen you around, but I'm Alex. It's funny.
But you're right. If 10% of the population all of a sudden is here, the news media can no longer start ignoring.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
It'd be harder for them.
Let me tell you something about the news media.
Well,
the people you see on television reporting the news, they have a mic in their ear. They're being told what to talk about and what not to talk about.
Interesting.
Okay, so
No, I get that. But
And,
I'm saying
and the key is this: if you have 33 million people who hear about this, just because they hear about it, don't mean they're going to take action with it.
Let me say something real quick.
Okay, what more?
Go ahead.
What gets me is this. Okay, for 2.5 years we've been in lockdown. Okay, just because a Ted Nugent gets up on the stage with cameras on him, don't mean it's going to change the attitude of the people.
But it does.
They're
make
still
us bigger.
passive. Yeah, the word gets out, but what are people going to do about it?
Shrink the numbers.
They haven't done nothing up until this point. The answer is it's going to. I believe it's going to take action, but unfortunately, I believe it's going to take it getting a lot worse.
Well, if we allow these California mans to go through, that's a step in the wrong direction.
And I think people are absolutely afraid of the reality of where the country's headed. And as a result, they don't want to wake up.
They don't want to what?
They don't want to wake up. They keep hitting the snooze.
You're 100%
They keep hitting the snooze. So Ted gets up and he says, "Hey, you all, look at what the
somebody
Convoy's
else is going to do it for
They're
them."
going all over the country, and they're like, "Okay, Ted, thank you. Get back to what we want to talk about."
Because people have gotten to the point
I just
where
announced the fact that we're going to have
denial.
after
They're overwhelmed. They're
As long as they can keep denying it, it's not real.
That's right. So I'm just kind of, it's the sensation of the moment to have a big name person talking about something. It's great, but I've seen a lot of that happen, and nothing happens. Okay, great. People talked about it. Listen, look at what we're doing. We're driving. There are at least 100 cars here. That's driving coast to coast.
So I was out the state.
Raising what?
Know that
awareness.
crowd is bigger than
People on the bridges. To me, that is your best type of advertising. It's organic. It's real. It's sincere. It's legitimate. Okay, to have somebody who has a lot of people legitimize what we're doing. That's a big plus, but it's not going to last the course. What's gonna last the course is that,
you know what, William?
People and individuals are ready to take action.
A lot of people, I've had people running up to me on the way here and be like, "Hey, what's up with these flags?" Like, what? People still don't know after a month of us being in DC. So why do we need those larger media outlets? Because people still don't even know, and they probably do agree with our message.
Take for example,
I would guarantee
what
you the most
people do know. Look at some of these cities that are being torn apart with legislation that is absolutely contrary to what we believe is healthy, and they continue to vote the same people in.
I know, but a lot.
Okay, so what's my point? What's my point? My point is they already know the issues, and they still won't do nothing about it.
Complacency.
Do you know what part of that is? I don't know if you know it or not. I'm retired 25 years in New York State Corrections.
I know that, and I know your social security number too. But you set yourself up, man. Okay.
No, you're just quick-witted.
Guilty. But what I've noticed in my time.
Something more to drink here. I'm listening.
When somebody goes,
I'm gonna put the camera on him now.
Well, when somebody goes to prison in New York State, they're generally from the inner city of New York.
Thank you.
Okay? They're generally from the inner city. And more often than not, they're from the projects. You know what the projects are, right?
No, never heard of them.
Oops, sorry. Here, I'm going to put
Come on, man.
this.
I'm not going to make it easy on you.
Well,
you look at a black man and say, you know what the projects are, right?
I don't mean it that way.
Do you need anything else? Did you get
What you mean you don't mean it that way? How you mean it then?
Just a second.
In those areas.
Are you done with these?
In those areas.
I'll take the. You take the plate for the burger, and then I'll throw this away.
What is there for good
I
job?
was going to throw these.
Okay. Oh, let me give me those then.
And I'm asking you a sincere question.
Okay, I'll clean the table. You do your thing.
I know what a project is.
I'm not. It was not meant to be condescending.
I know.
Okay.
Let
Are you
me
done
ask
with
you a
these, William?
question real quick before you finish.
William, are you done with these?
Yeah, I am. Okay. Do you know how the projects were started?
I believe they were started in the 60s.
By who?
LBJ.
Okay, do you know what his statement was before he started the projects?
Do you really want me to say it? Because I do know what it was.
Okay.
Okay. So we're on the same page where
We're on the same page.
the origination of that
And do you
was.
know now? Do you know, statistically speaking, how many black families today don't have fathers in the house?
That goes for all. I don't know. I don't.
No, it doesn't.
You don't think so? This is something entirely
7 out of
different.
10. No,
Is that what it's 7 out of 10?
It's 7 out of 10, and you know what the number one requirement was in order for families to get a house in the projects. What was required?
And this is unreal.
No male figure in the house could live there.
Are you kidding me?
No,
That's serious.
No male figure.
He's like, I wanted to hear.
No male figure could
They
live
were intentionally
in the
set
house
up to destroy families.
No, they were intentionally set up to destroy black families.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Okay.
I had a friend
And
who
to
worked
this
in the
day,
New Orleans projects, and he also saw the black helicopters dropping heroin and other assorted drugs out of helicopters just to keep them down.
So you asked me if I know about the project.
Well,
I never grew up in them. Okay, but that is how they were structured, and to this day, that trajectory has continued. And what happened was the children didn't have a father.
Correct.
So the babies started having babies, and then the mothers would have to take care of the babies, and it set them on a trajectory to depend upon the government to provide for them.
Oh wow! Yes.
And so the
Yes.
whole mindset was the more children you have, the more money you get.
Yep.
Okay. So that was
Hoover's actually the brain job behind all that.
Yeah, he said we'll have those ends for another 100 years.
That's
exactly
right.
South American drug dealers.
Guys, can I leave my stream here? I'm gonna go grab my stuff at the meeting area.
Yeah.
I've been.
Are they having a meeting?
I don't know. I don't care. But this is a good conversation. I'm coming back. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Anyway, J. Edgar Hoover told South American drug lords that if they stayed at these exact projects, no FBI would interfere with their business.
And citizens called me, telling me that the Convoy had lost their place to stay in Midland, which we're a better place. We're a better place.
He said there was as many white families as black families until that whole no bail thing started.
Right.
All government plans.
All government plans.
Scary as hell to think about, but
that's right. So
that was 60 years ago.
Evil is evil. And evil manifests itself in different ways. Evil doesn't care and have respect for color, ethnicity, or none of that.
Yep.
It takes on an angle, but at the end of the day, it's evil.
Yep.
And this whole country has been based upon dividing people against one another.
That's right.
So
that's what it's been doing.
the Democrats talk about the black vote. They have the black vote captured.
Then they'll fight even harder.
Not by choice, they're captured because they're caught up in all these social systems that they can't get out of. And what happens, they grow up in these single-parent households.
People can't talk to each other.
Then they wind up running with gangs.
You get triggered just by
Then they wind up in prison. And it's wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat over and over and over again. And then their whole lives are ruined because they're stuck in these traps.
But no, there's one dynamic to that, though, that is no different than a person raised up in the Hamptons. They have 2 cars that they can choose from, both valued at $100,000 or more. They have their own room, they have maids, and they have their choice of recreational drugs. They have their choice of whatever they want to have. And they end up, what? Overdosing.
Well,
They
that
end
would
up,
be the extreme other
it's
end
not.
of the
It's not an extreme opposite. The key is this. The mindset is no different whether you are rich or poor. It's no different. The idea that people are trapped is, in my experience, the only way you can be trapped in America is you have to capitulate. You have to surrender to it. They don't have to, though.
They don't have to.
Right.
But I think they do.
Of course they do. They do by choice.
They do.
Just because you're told.
To start with, and this is my opinion.
And not all of them do, though. Not all of them do. There have been many people who've come out from the projects and have accomplished great things in life.
There's
lots of them.
And I'm
so
not trying to.
There's all kind of poverty. There's moral poverty. You have all kinds of poverty. You have people. I've met people who look at me and say, "Oh, that's your RV. You're the only one driving in that." What's the insinuation? It's not the color of a person. It's the mindset of a person.
I like. What did you say? Moral. What was the term you used? Moral poverty. That's a good term.
Yeah, it's moral poverty. Okay, you'll have someone raised in the projects that has a moral standard, and they're struggling and they're making it. They're getting their education. They're doing what they have to do, even though the surroundings are not plush compared to a person who's in the Hamptons. Let me tell you something. It's not a skin issue. It's a mind issue.
Yes,
it's a heart issue. You have some beautiful people who live in the projects. You have some ugly people who live in the projects. And guess what? You got some beautiful people who live in the Hamptons and some ugly people who live in the Hamptons.
Yes, sir.
Every zip code is filled with people.
Yes, good and bad.
And good and bad. All right? It's the heart.
It's the drive.
And it's by His grace.
It does sometimes.
It's by His grace that we're able to, no matter what situation we're in, no matter where we live, that we're able to yet fulfill dreams if we put our faith in God. That's why you see people come from other countries not even knowing our language, and in 5 years they're business owners.
Because
they're
they're hungry.
They're hungry, man. They're hungry. There are people right now in third world countries who would love to live in the projects because they would have a place to sleep, a place to eat, be able to at least get on their feet and go out and work because they know that they can get out of the projects.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, and you know the number one jail is here.
The mind.
It's in the mind.
Yes, sir. Yo, like personal self-talk is so important. Like empowering yourself with good thoughts and just like, you know, what do they call that? When you.
I gotta go cut my ladder from my RV.
Okay. Is that you right there? Yeah. Oh no, that's him. Okay, so what is it?
He'll have a dead battery. That's right. Well, I was a little younger in high school.
I forget what I was talking about now. I wonder if Rose forgot about my burger.
Well, the other thing that they've done is they've built these projects in an area where there's no work. When I say no work like assembly lines or anything like that.
Well, part of that's our businesses got sent overseas.
I'm going to tell you a story. Here's a transmission problem with his motorhome.
I call seconds on that.
What's that?
Okay. The bongo.
Seconds, man. It's hard to play my bongos. I don't let people play.
I was fortunate enough right out of high school.
All right, finish your thought.
He's got a problem with his transmission in his motorhome.
Okay.
I was fortunate enough right out of high school to get a job that paid $13 an hour. You know, 1988, that was a good job.
Yeah.
Okay. That actually built the transmission for that.
Really? Nice.
18 years old. I'm building transmissions for actually.
You had to drive.
And the transmission actually was designed for the Bradley fighting vehicle.
One more time?
The transmission was designed for the Bradley fighting vehicle.
Everyone's looking for some kind of authority.
And it works that it turns out it's really good in the Oshkosh trucks. And it's a great bus motor because it's an automatic transmission. It's basically a big hydraulic. The reason I say that is in the area that I live, there's a lot of manufacturing. So I could come right out of high school with no college, anything else, go to work in one of these places and be making good money. If you go down to the inner city, there is nothing like that. You get out of high school and you're living in that area, there's burger joints. Or office buildings. Or Wall Street. Yeah. You know, there's nothing you're just going to walk into out of high school and be able to do a good job. That's the crime right there.
You know,
and I'm not trying to be political, but one thing Trump did just before he went out was create opportunity zones. And the whole premise was that was to bring manufacturing and jobs to those areas so that somebody can walk to work or take public transportation to work
What was the revisions to the NAFTA Act that Trump made?
Yet they don't realize that the individual who's the risk taker.
I forget too, but I know he revised that in a decent way.
There's a place for.
I think it hurts the farmers a little bit.
Oh, the revision to the NAFTA Act?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. Is it that good or that bad? I don't know. And you won't know for a few years. NAFTA was bad.
Yeah.
NAFTA was no good.
So was the Open China Act in '73.
Correct.
That's, I mean, it started long before '73. These roots are so deep. We're gonna need a freaking. We're gonna need some heavy equipment to dig these roots up. Let's just say that. Anyways, what were you talking about?
Well, that's pretty much it. It's just if we could get to a point where everybody here is hard work will get good results. Right. Well, you have to have a place where you can go to work hard and get those results. Where there's upward mobility in whatever you do.
You know what happened? Like, if you look at, like, Detroit, right? They took all the auto industry out of Detroit. They did the same thing in other big cities, and they moved, not only did they move them to China and Mexico and Canada, but they moved them to, like, small town America.
Some of them, yeah.
Some of them. Yep. They took all those jobs away from the big cities where the masses were.
But
like,
what built those cities was industry.
I know.
And then they took it out.
Yeah, and then people are ecstatic when a new coffee shop comes.
Well, look at what ALC did in New York City with that Amazon warehouse.
What happened?
That was going to be 25,000 good-paying jobs.
What was it again?
The Amazon warehouse that they were going to bring to New York City to Queens. ALC ran them out on a rail.
Why? What happened? I didn't hear about this.
Not in my backyard.
Really?
Yeah.
What was her? I mean, that couldn't have been her.
She was railing against big business. No, she was railing against a bunch of jobs.
Okay, so what was her like her, in her backyard? It couldn't be her public reasoning. What did she say? Like, what was the?
She didn't want Amazon there because they're a big company.
So what did she do? Deny permits or what was
She
that?
raised a stink in the New York City. I want to say Assembly Mayor's office,
Whatever department handles it.
And she cost them an opportunity to get 25,000 in the city. Yeah.
She came right out of the gate.
Wow.
And I try not to be a Democrat or Republican. I'm independent Republican. But I'll tell you this: I voted for Obama the first time around. I'll admit it.
Before you got here, it's changed.
Because race relations were so bad, my thought was, here's a guy that's a senator, schooled in politics and everything else. Maybe it's time we had a black president to bring things together.
How'd that go?
Well, Biden was his vice.
It went terrible.
I wrote the book on Obama, okay? I wrote a book in 2008 called Obama, Why Black America Should Have Doubts.
Yeah.
People voted for him for two reasons. The black voted for black pride. The white voted for white guilt. They fell into a trap.
I
didn't say you did. The majority.
To try to bring unity.
But see, we voted.
Everything is divided.
When we do this to bring unity, we miss the principle of unity. This does not bring unity. This brings unity. And we did it because we think, well, let's try to appease something that happened years ago by using who we oppressed to now be the leader of the people.
To oppress more people.
And now they've taken it to a whole other level. Now let's use critical race theory to even pour on more guilt.
My dad, he had a
Okay?
heart attack.
So you talk about education, this whole educational system has been tweaked to a T to control the mindsets of people.
Oh yeah.
You know, you talk about education. Let me tell you something, man. The educational institutions are designed for one thing, and that's to keep people in compliance with the system. You're programmed from a little child. Oh, you be a great doctor. You be a great lawyer. You be a great that. That's cool, man. You'll be great this and great that and great this. And they go through life never knowing their purpose and to pursue what somebody told them they ought to be. I would have never known that I was gifted to do what I do had I not given my heart to God. Because only He knows who you are.
Letting all that anger or whatever you have just and be pure. You know?
I just listen, man. You know, you talk about education. I got 13 years of education, and one of them was college.
What did I say about education?
I had 13 years of education.
What did I say about education?
No,
what were you referring to?
I was just referring to the educational system.
Oh, the educational system.
Right. You know, so, you know, when you take a look at all that, the one who unleashes who you are is not a government. It's God. He unleashes who you are because he made me, and I put faith in that. So in drawing near to him, all of a sudden it became apparent to me over time, moment by moment, who I was. And I was able to live in that place. And even though 13 years of education, one being college, I've written 16 books, 1,500 poems.
But there's money being made on it.
And that's by the grace of God. And it has nothing to do with what society says about me.
How many people
you have people who want to apologize for something that they weren't even a part of. That's how powerful guilt can be.
Yeah, they're using oppression to oppress. The history of oppression to oppress.
That's how they do it. I was raised in a traditional church. And there was more worship of God out of fear of God than out of love that God had for them.
Sweet Pea says faith over fear. Sweet Pea says faith over fear. She's loving what you have to say.
Yeah, it's faith over fear, and the faith has to be lived. If it's true faith, then you have to do what God has put in your heart to do, because faith without works is dead. That's the premise of my new book, JourneyByFaith.net. JourneyByFaith.net. I'm giving away the audio version of my book for free.
Wow.
I did the whole reading of the whole book.
Well, maybe one of these days I'm not streaming. I'll be listening to
9 chapters. 9 chapters. You get a chapter every week for 9 weeks.
Okay, so 1 chapter a week?
Yep.
That's cool.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
I can't tell you what I'm thinking. But I can tell you, my friend, that I'm gonna be.
Keep it real.
Even if they take away New Jersey, you go to Connecticut.
Is that somebody's
I
dog?
don't quite understand that whole system. If you're such a fuck up thing,
yeah, you can tell he's looking for his.
Why can't you just move to the next state?
Drums are like my favorite instrument. No, thank you, brother.
It's just
Get away.
Did you say get away?
Yeah, them cookies, man.
You don't want to look like
Your
me.
shit was bad.
Why not?
I just don't want to look like me that's been eating cookies.
Yeah.
Just
Ain't no way.
In my small town, they have one.
I try to stay away from the sweets, man. I try. I go through little phases.
I'm doing like I had a beat.
Are the evilest thing in the world.
Well, I'm sitting here eating freaking Cheez-Its, though.
I'm saying I'm not eating them. They're bad.
Yeah, they are.
I did a no-carb diet for a year.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. And then I looked into it
2006.
How much you lose?
He agitates the people.
Wow.
And he makes all the money for the city. Just like you said.
305.
That's what I figured out.
Oh, yeah. Strictly. Always follow the money. The money is always
12 months.
The
Yeah.
evil or the good, but it's supposed to be.
I lost 2 pounds in 2 days, man, just by laying off the bread.
Hungry at all.
So dirty.
I ate like a hog.
And
I
a
didn't
soda.
eat any carbs.
Any carbs,
You
yeah.
hate it when you're.
I'd sit down and eat a pound of bacon for breakfast, 3 eggs, weight fell off.
Have you heard about Jordan? What's this?
When you've been in hell 100 billion years, that's 1 second in reality. Because you'll still be there another 100 billion and another 100 billion. So you'll think,
And I forget what I was talking about.
live to be 80, but now I'm paying the price. So pay where you pay up front or pay in the
Fear the Lord from King James Version KJV by relevance. Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. Fools despise wisdom.
good brother to begin with.
Proverbs 8:13. The fear of the Lord is to hate evil, pride, and arrogancy, and the evil way, and the froward mouth I do hate. Matthew 10:28. And the fear not them which kill the body, but are not able to kill the soul, but rather fear him which is able to destroy both soul and body in hell. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for his whole.
Why don't you take the other half? I just want to have.
For his whole matter, fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of man. Unalienable and inalienable rights. Okay.
And that taste proved that this ain't working.
Hey, can I ask you a question, William?
Yeah.
What do you mean by not fearing God? What do you mean by not fearing God? You said not to fear God earlier. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, there is a healthy fear of God.
A healthy fear?
And then there is a taught fear of God. Okay, the healthy fear of God is fear the Lord your God with respect that he is God. And then we should not use his name in vain. We should reverence him. Reverencing him is a good, healthy fear. But when I say to fear him in the sense that he's always looking to punish me, he's always looking to.
So you're saying embrace him, not right. Like be afraid to embrace him.
Right. Yeah, it's a healthy fear. We should have a healthy fear of God, just like we fear authority. It's not like
because he's the creator, we should fear him, right?
He gives us life.
Right.
We should be reverenced,
if we go against his commandments, then we will, essentially be fearing the wrath of God. Right.
We should have a healthy fear of God with respect that, listen, what he says is true, and he's no respect of persons. And we will have to stand before him one day and give an account for our lives. And the Bible tells us, listen, God is a consuming fire. Okay, and him being a consuming fire simply means that if you're going to respect the flame of fire, because you know it can burn you, you're not going to show contempt to that flame by playing with it. That's why we tell our children, don't be playing with matches. Or your grandma tell, hey, you play with fire, you get burned. Okay, so
I'm actually a professional fire dancer, by the way. So it's interesting we're talking about this.
Professional fire dancer.
Yes, sir. Yeah, actually.
Never heard of that type.
Like, the people in Hawaii that spin the double staffs and stuff. That's like the traditional way of doing it. I spin poi, which is a Polynesian art, and it's kind of been like urbanized with a lot of geometry and mathematics and creating shapes with like time-lapse photos and stuff like that. But you can really like see the shapes you're drawing out. Like for instance, like a triangle and a circle together, which would be like a hybrid shape. But that's neither here nor there. What were we just talking about? You play with fire, you get burnt. Go on.
You asked me the question, what do I mean by fearing God?
Yeah.
It's a healthy fear of God, that's all. and the keeping of his commandments.
Well, I asked why you said not to fear God.
Oh, I meant when I say not to fear God, I simply mean
don't be afraid to embrace him. Is that what you mean?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You grow up in traditional settings, and it's almost like you're moved to get saved so you don't go to hell.
Yeah.
Instead of coming into a relationship with God because he loves you.
Yeah. It's like loving your mom and dad.
Right. It's
you
like
love them and you embrace them, but you're also
Who
afraid
chime in?
Right. Who gets married because they're afraid of the person they're marrying?
There you go. Right.
I'm scared of you, so let's get married.
Yeah.
Chime in. Join the conversation.
Unfortunately, the government's been selling fear for so long. Yeah. We all have an innate fear of certain things.
Well, I feel like there's nuggets of knowledge.
What you whispering about, man?
I feel like there's nuggets of knowledge.
I mean, you over there talking in his ear and.
We'll change the show.
Some stress.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So he's actually talking. It's good.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Yeah, she's doing well.
I know what's going on. I just call things out.
Just listen to me. I'll tell you everything.
I just call things out.
Hey, if you don't call them out,
I'll call them out.
Things go on. I had a girl. This is going to sound terrible. I'm at Buc-ee's buying gas.
I don't even want to get to know that.
Never been to buy gas at Buc-ee's.
I was the
bought me a rocking chair at Buc-ee's. My daughter told me I didn't
really.
Yeah. It's like a lawn chair by the rock.
No, that's probably yesterday.
Anyway,
because I was like,
let's go Brandon shirt.
I was like ahead of.
The girl circled me.
You didn't get in the hammer lane and catch up your pictures or something or something?
Not today.
Not today?
Yesterday. Today
It was probably coming outside, just started with the car.
So you get kind of
Well, I had a
positive
flag.
mindset
You don't have a
and
flag
get
on
that
the
reality. There's two sides to
roof.
everything. So she powers down her window.
Same car,
and
man. I
starts
thought it was you,
screaming.
man. Yeah.
And at first they
Same car stuff. I go driver there.
No, so I finally get
we were
her
running down
here.
Our boy. Hey, Dad.
She's screaming.
We're running down the interstate, man.
She's having a
Trying to find a place
I worked in the
for
hospital for
everybody.
over 17 years.
Because it was like, no.
Unfortunately, some of the leftover side effects was
Can I keep it real with you though, real quick?
first I just
You know,
said,
I'm not the most religious person. I never
Then I
have
said,
been.
well, she's entitled to her
And
opinion.
but I
To
do
myself.
believe
I didn't
God.
say it to her.
Okay.
Thank God
I
I
don't
didn't say
believe
it.
in
Because
a
as
lot
I
of the
was looking at
scripture
it,
and
you
the stereotypes, if you will. I think our minds and even literature cannot grasp
on her face,
what
man,
the
I'm
true
telling you.
meaning of
But I
God.
did not stop her because I thought,
Like,
God,
it's, I think it's incomprehensible at our
right,
mind state.
either of us.
I think that there's a lot to learn about our Creator yet.
Signs. She had
You know?
these huge dark circles.
Absolutely. I mean,
right.
Wow.
I'm not a doctor, so I could be wrong. Maybe she's a doper or something. You know? But I'm telling you, I've always learned to go with my instincts, and literally, the moment I look at her, I knew.
Oh, yeah.
When I worked at the trauma center, we used to diagnose people walking down the hall, see who was most right.
I think
Flu season, flu season. Some kids have more than pills. A lot of kids.
I kind of agree with them about like don't be afraid to embrace
Kids got asthma or something like that. You'd have to tell the parents after they've spent $260 to get in there.
Concerning it.
To take your kid home and turn the shower. The steam will help him breathe.
Right.
Too long.
That's something else. Well, I'm going to get in this place, man. Give me a shower on.
Really upbeat. Really.
Get some real time with the Lord.
Yeah.
Quiet myself down.
I had to educate myself to be able to speak more intelligently on that. So
I know. I need to get a shaggy. I'm getting shaggy, man. And this is what I think about this cookie.
Hey, I ate mine.
As nasty as all get out. They look good, but they not good.
That's why I say like don't really get caught up on the word. You know? Like I feel like there's a lot to learn.
Let me think. Hold on. Okay. Why you ask this? Why'd you ask? Why did she ask? Why did she ask? Okay, you gonna ask me. So if I say no, you still gonna do it, right? Right, you're gonna leave it anyway, right?
Hey, I ordered some food at the restaurant, and some guys were setting across for me. And I have my son. Yeah, next is
Oh, buddy.
Now, who said that to somebody?
I think you guys need to hug it out.
No.
Unless people wear glasses or around somebody that do that, they may not
There's
understand. I get it.
Religion.
All right, I'll watch your stuff.
I didn't know for sure.
It's other stuff that you can talk about later and stuff.
Did they have a meeting already?
There's a reality of living.
Oh, I doubt it. We could just have our own individual meeting.
No, I didn't know if they made any announcements.
No, they haven't yet. Somebody said that one time there was supposed to be one at 7, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, well, we just got here about 30 minutes ago.
Most
I
of
can't
them
find my buddy.
that
I
are
don't know where he
just
got up to.
what the Bible would call the wolf in sheep's clothing. Some of them, somewhere.
All right, got the hot chocolate made. I just had to stand up. I haven't been cycling much with my little foot cycle lately. I guess I need to switch my cam. Boom, there I am. I haven't been using my foot cycle because of my new setup. I don't have a place to set my this thing. My keyboard, lap keyboard thingy. So I'm going to have to build a platform to set that on because I can't just put it on the ground because then it just doesn't work. So anyway, all right. So let's see. I'm going to catch up with the chat here. Let's see. I'm going to catch up with the chat and see where we're at here. So it looks like Julius' feed went down. I guess there's no meeting tonight. Is that the word?
Well, I'm just saying, say that you did it, right? You did, but you're still you, but you did. And then you got the status level, right? The people who's in office. There's no way.
Without numbers, and that's why I tell my chat all the time, like, we got to be nuking these politicians, these law firms, these mainstream media outlets. Like, we have to be nuking them and getting them on board with what we're doing out here, you know? Because
you understand what I was trying to say, right? It's like there's no way that you would be able to know the same things that they know, and that's what
it's called. Yeah, I guess. But you know, I think part of that is priority of interest. Without priority of interest, we don't have a diverse world. Like, some people are interested in music, some people are interested in art, some people are interested in football.
No, but we're talking about the same interest. Let's just say any statute, any bill, any bill. You know that bill inside E or First Amendment or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You know that bill
small portions.
Take over some kind of like code and stuff.
Right. That's our keeping still.
You know what would be fun? Let's raid BrantForLiberty real quick, because he's back in Austin. He had to go home for a while. So let's do that. Let's send him some love. And
written, right? You know, in the education level.
I'm very familiar with where he is downtown Austin.
All right, seconds,
that used to be my stomping grounds. So I'm going to pull up his audio.
Congress. Remember, if you go down this way, you go to the Capitol, and then you turn, you go this way. Now you're going cross streets. 6th Street. If you come to Austin, try 6th Street out. I mean, if you're a tourist and you want to see fun for the first time, that's where you're going to see it, is on 6th Street. If you're bougie and you like to pay a little more for your drinks and you want to be a little safer going to your car, Domain. Domain is the way to go. That's the place we took you to today, and we might wrap up the evening in the Domains. Might be where we go. So.
Is that girl Corinne?
No, this is my beautiful.
Who the hell thinks that?
That's my beautiful girlfriend. That's not Corinne. Corinne is a wild Pokemon that you encounter, and she's only found in the United States Capitol grass.
Corinne is a lot older.
Yeah. An ancient Pokemon.
Hey, what's up? Thank you so much, FryTV.
Oh, what's up, Fry? What up, baby?
Hey, everyone.
Yo, shout out to FryTV. Are we getting fried right now? Hey, welcome everybody. We are in downtown Austin. We're on 6th Street. We're having a good time. I figured one day away from the convoy to show y'all my home state. I'm bringing my girlfriend to the convoy, bringing my dog to the convoy. I figured why not bring y'all along for probably one of the funnest cities to have a great night out. It's Monday night, so we can be safe. We're out here, we're chilling. But like I said, we're walking westerly on 6th, so we're headed out to West 6. It's a little safer.
Would you like fries with that, sir? Yes, please.
Yo, spam those fries.
Thank
Yo,
you
FryTV.
so much.
Thank you so much, Fry. You're awesome, man. You've helped so many people. You've given me a chance to like be the one on the other side that gets to fully understand what it is that we provide, man. Just thank you so much, Fry.
Thank you.
Big love to Fry, y'all. Big love to Fry.
And just in case you don't know what he's talking about, he's a BrantForLiberty is a restreamer. He's been doing. I was watching BrantForLiberty way before, 5 years ago on Twitch. So yeah, I've been following BrantForLiberty for years.
Austin, baby.
And it was weird to see him out there streaming, and then I'm restreaming him. So let's get this straight. I used to watch Brant. I was a YouTuber, but not a live streamer.
Yeah, we're taking.
And then now all of a sudden, Brant's out there with boots on the ground streaming, and I'm restreaming him.
Right back in line. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a small world, but we're all one big happy family.
Like a business suite or what? Is it a
so
hotel?
yeah, BrantForLiberty is the one that really inspired me to start restreaming years ago, and I never did it. And I finally started doing it with the Canada stuff.
Licensed law practitioner. Yeah, they're
and one of these days we're going to probably do a live stream together.
Dang, are you bringing in? Oh wow, that's open, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Not?
Look at that
Okay.
fixture. That's so
Sorry, chat.
pretty. Look at that.
I'm blind.
Can you zoom in on that fixture real quick? It's like iridescent, chat. It's iridescent glass, and it's a really pretty sculpture. That's really cool.
Let's see
I
that.
actually love that.
It looks way better in real life, y'all. It doesn't look that good from a.
That's a nice.
We don't have the technology to bring the coolness of that art out yet.
I know.
Not yet.
But that's.
Yo, hit that sub button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that follow button. If you're on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, wherever you're at and you're tuning in today, hit that button. You will be notified whenever we go live, which we really try to go live every day for at least a small portion of the day. Today we find ourselves in Austin, Texas, my backyard. So I knew that I had to break off for a little bit and give y'all an actual, I had to be a good host. I had to bring y'all on a tour of the city.
Time for shots. Find a bar. Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all. There is so many big buildings out here, y'all. It's crazy.
A lot of the infrastructure and stuff around here, all the lights.
Yeah, so just sit back, get you some popcorn,
Relax.
crack you open a cold one,
And,
break out the whiskey, and let's do this.
Of course. Thank you for inspiring.
So
Fry
this
TV.
is-
Thank you so much, Bula.
Yo,
Of course,
Fry,
of course.
consider yourself official family, my friend.
Absolutely.
And soon I'm gonna find a way to get the aggregate going on Twitch, because we need accurate representation on Twitch.
We do.
And I'm gonna make sure that I can get that going. Selena will probably be running that in the background as I'm showing her how to do it, because we need to blow up the conservative community. Like, we need to blow up on the map, like literally just rockets is what we need. Like, just everybody getting what they deserve, a PR that they deserve on Twitch. Twitch turns down searchability. Twitch makes it to where nobody can be found. They try to shut down these movements, and I don't know. When I feel like whenever I'm on there doing that, then I'm severely helping something that Twitch doesn't like, and that's why Twitch comes after me. So we're gonna get back at it, y'all.
Oh dang. Okay, Brant. Popcorn, whiskey, and all. Ooh.
Let's go, y'all. All right, so as we're walking west on 6th right now, seems like there's so much construction. We may have I don't know.
Keep going straight? Oh no, there's like a little.
Look at that. What is going on in there, chat? What are they doing in this place? This is just a bank.
The lighting is
It's banging in the bank. Yo, thank y'all so much. All the subs. So many subs coming in. Chat, is the sub noise, is that annoying? Can y'all hear it? Do I need to turn it off? Does the sub thing make a noise, y'all? Can y'all say yes or no on whether or not that makes a noise? If it does make a noise, I want to turn that off, because I don't want it to. I just don't want it to annoy people.
Yeah.
But make sure, yeah, you hit the follow button. Don't let that noise discourage you from hitting it. What's up? That dude was lit.
Hey Brant, I'm a Trevor D follower, but I thought I'd jump over to you and say if you see Brittany Lobos, aka Carmela, playing tonight, she's my cousin's wife. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's really cool. Well, if you can tell us around which bar it is, maybe we can stop by and give it a listen. If she's playing right now, that'd be super cool, wouldn't it, Chad?
Really cool.
Oh, welcome everybody. Yeah, we are walking in downtown Austin right now. This is basically my backyard. I live on the west side of Austin, outskirts of Austin. We just kind of drive in and enjoy the city. But yeah, it's a really cool place. In a second, you're gonna find like more of like a college scene. This is called West 6. This is where a lot of people go. Drinks are a little more expensive, but it's a little more like, I don't know. There's a lot more construction going on, and I think once it finishes,
Hey,
it's
thank
gonna...
you so much, Fry TV. Thank you for that. We really
Oh wow,
appreciate
yo, Fry, bro, you the man, bro.
Thank
you. Hey, thank you.
Thank
you
you.
very much, Fry. Everybody, Fry, dude, that's my boy right there.
Yeah, we totally do.
Thank
We need
you,
to link
dude.
up and do some content together. Just let us know.
Yeah, Fry, anytime, buddy. Consider me your tour guide, your host.
Absolutely. I think there's Woodrow's up there.
Yeah. There's now you're gonna see like more of like a chill club scene, y'all, where it's kind of like building to building rather than like a drag where all the buildings are connected. Maybe we can walk once we get a little buzz. Why don't we walk them over to the bats?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
We'll walk them over to where the... Yes, cheers everyone. Yo, Fry, thank you again, man.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Hey,
bro.
Adam, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night.
Yes.
What's up? Thank you.
Shout out. If you're a new follower, would you put a 1 in the chat just so that we can just tell you welcome. Welcome to the family. So tomorrow we'll be headed to New Mexico with the crew. I think we might be able to, if they delay till Wednesday, we might actually be able to make it to where they are before they even leave for New Mexico. So it really depends.
Oh yeah,
This is more the college scene.
Would you rather go in here first?
Yeah. Let's go in there. Sounds good. Y'all, it's absolutely packed in here. Let's go. Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
Next Thursday, right? Next Thursday.
Next Thursday, what's happening?
The Astros start.
Oh, yes. I've been in 20 states in 28 days, so I got to figure out my bearings here.
Got it. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Up here?
Where do you want to go? Let's go to the bar. Yeah, let's make it into the bar, and then we'll... Hold on, y'all. It's like an outdoor kind of bar. Just a bunch of bros. Yo, thank y'all so much. We love y'all too. I know it's really loud in here and I'm gonna talk like this, but thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Welcome to the community. All the ones, welcome. Let me focus on getting a drink. Hold on just a second. Let's see, where's the unofficial line at? I can hit it. Hold on, everybody. You got it? Okay, bet. Hey, she got my back. Let's go, chat.
Do you want to use your card? Do you want me to use cash?
No cash. Cash for sure. Cash is king. This is so cool, this establishment. I just give me a minute to do it.
That's what freedom looks like, guys.
I'm gonna get rum, y'all. Y'all know me. Y'all know what I drink. We got our rumble. Hello, Rhonda.
Go watch the burnout.
All right, we're fixing to watch the burnout. I rewound it just for a second. There we go. This happened about a minute ago.
Freedom looks like, guys.
Cheers to you. Back in my hometown, y'all. Feels nice. Outside? You go to the outside?
Hey, do another one.
Up against the wall over there. I think there's one in between those two.
Do it again. Hey, I was on the other side of that party. Do it again. One more. I already disregarded that message. Do
You
it.
still got rubber left.
Do it again. We'll get you more. All right, rat ride. We're gonna be doing the burnout. Good, rat ride. Hold on. Let's go!
The mayor's probably going, what did we do now? Let these crazy guys out.
New tires in the morning. I'll finish it. Yeah. There's man. Oh, that way. It's still the capital.
I couldn't breathe. He said he couldn't breathe.
I can't breathe because it's the capital.
He can't breathe. How you doing over there, sir?
You got some inside. That girl getting you 1,000, I tell you. Wind blowing too hard. It's supposed to go up. Watch the stacks blow the smoke up. Where'd it go?
I said he's
Where'd it go?
Oh my God. You still got plenty of rubber left for a couple more. Oh, you got enough rubber.
Still got plenty of tires.
No, you want to do donuts.
Oh, here comes the cops.
Hey, who's the burnout next? Who's the next burnout?
Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see our wheels.
Let's sit in front. We got to go get her.
You can tell.
I didn't know he could run in them boots. Oh, hey, y'all, there's Rypta.
Hey, don't look at it.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
We've been trying to light a cigarette for 10 minutes, man. It's windy on the airstrips on this power by the decommission.
Oh, Lord. So, anyways, there he comes. Look at this. You know what I'm talking about down. Look at this. He's kicking up there in his chair. Up on top. He's got it. Oh, Lord. Hey.
Just don't have too many Pepsis and fall off.
I don't drink Pepsi. Only spring water, my friend.
All right. Uh-oh. Hello. What's going on? I don't know. Something like that. Why? Oh no, dude. We're just out here watching Rat Rod burn the rubber off his tires. Yeah, you can check it out there on my channel on GWT333 about 5 minutes ago. I'm still streaming live right now.
I just want to say thank y'all so much for being really good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 6.
Y'all are part of my mental health, if that means anything.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna deep fry Brant for Liberty sometime later. It's hard to hear what they're talking about, so everybody just give a big shout out to Brant for Liberty. He's gonna bring his family with the convoy, I think, in a couple of days. He's gonna meet back up with them, so that's gonna be pretty awesome. But yeah, we're gonna switch the audio because it's just too overwhelming. I can't hear them.
All the new followers, welcome. And Goofy earlier today, and Von Michelle for the subs. Pag with the 300 bits. Pag, I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, so let's find some audio that's not. My ears are going, help. All right.
Yeah.
Real quick.
This is awesome too, you know, because I feel like I'm out more rather than back at.
I'm gonna go grab a coat. It's nice talking with you. A coat.
Oh, a coat.
Yeah. It's getting a little chilly. Yeah. This open area causes a lot of.
All right, I'm going to put the ice cream cam on real quick and put some ice cream on top of what's left of the hot chocolate. And I'll be right back. So I hear there's probably not going to be a meeting tonight. So we've been streaming for 11 hours and 17 minutes. I'm going to start when I get back. I'm going to catch up with some of the chat. Feel free to ask me any questions, and I will not answer them. Haha. And we'll probably start slowly shutting the stream down right before 12 hours. So we got about, for sure, at least another 30 minutes left in the stream.
I would ask one of the you know who the organizers are?
Yeah,
okay.
some of them.
And we are going to hand the stream off to whoever or whatever you want to do here. But yeah, streaming would be a lot easier for me if I didn't have to work. So I still have about 3 hours of work to do tonight after the stream, and that's just for the radio station. That's not just prep work for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I know I whine about it too much, but yeah, it's it's pretty rough getting to bed at 3:30 every night in the morning.
Did somebody say my name? Yeah, baby. I got to get some warmth, dude. I need some more clothes. Say what? Yeah, you're always building. Chance, what's up? Oh, heck yeah. That's cool, man. Let me go get some clothes, and they're going to talk tonight, aren't they? Okay. 1 second. I got to pee and get warm. Okay. So I got to change out my battery pack as well. Trying to be a voice of reason out here, y'all. Trying to be a voice of reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you seen their grass? It's not really grass; it's sticks that poke out of the ground.
Around there to find a lake. Maybe come see West Texas sometime.
Yeah,
See what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's dehydrated. It's one of those you have to actually add water to make it grow. OTR Survival. Tell K-Train to contact some local livestock farmers for natural fertilizer. They are far superior chemicals anyway.
Oh yeah, manure is a great fertilizer.
That's what I was saying. Like, somebody's got to give a shit.
Yeah, somebody's got to.
But isn't there an issue with putting shit on?
But it's availability thing too. You know, it's not always available. You know, because right now, because of fertilizer process, it's hard to come by. Those guys are selling their shit, you know, and they're selling it for more money. I haven't looked into it because of the drought we're in right now. If we had moisture right now, you dang right, I would have already talked to some of these feedlots that are not far from my house, because that's how they charge you, about how far they have to haul it to your place. So that's kind of how they charge you by the mile. Kind of, you know, it's trucking. So, you know, they're trucking it out to your place. So that's really kind of how they charge you. And then they by the weight, you know, by tonnage is how they charge you on the manure. So, but we're in a terrible drought right now. I wouldn't even spend the money on that. I mean, right now, we got to be as conservative as possible until it turns around. If it goes to raining, then we'll start looking at fertilizer, what options we got to put it out there. Till then, it's just like, you know, try not to spend any more than you can right now and try to survive this drought.
Do you have one of those things where it's on wheels and it waters everything?
Yes, Vivid sprinkler.
Yeah.
I've got 2 of them running right now at home that I've got a neighbor watching for me, so I can be here. Yeah.
So how do you gauge that? Like, is it weld? Is it?
Yeah. There's irrigation wells. Like on one of my pivots, it's got 2 wells pumping into the same sprinkler system. The other one's got 3 pumping into it. You know, like 500 gallons a minute. You know, water.
Wow.
That pivot, putting it out. So you
shit.
But you're running. It's not really a lot of water. I mean, it used to be thousands of gallons a minute, and that was considered good water. Still is. Like, you go up in the very north part of the Panhandle, there's still pockets and places up there where they've got 1,000 gallons a minute. You know, we're like half of that. So we consider that all right. It's supplemental. Like, we still need rainfall.
When you get to Cali, just go to shit on the sidewalk.
Yeah. We don't really want to talk about farming, do we?
Hey, I mean, that's what you do. I mean, hell, you hear about trucking all the time.
Yeah.
This is the other half of that. Let's do this shit.
Let's do this shit.
You can't get, where the hell did it go? You can't get free shit, but at least you can get free crack pipe. There you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's true. Yeah.
And it's engraved. The best fertilizer we ever used was turkey shit. All right.
All right, so let's see. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And let's see if we can find what Rypta's talking about over there real quick. So we're going to pull up Rypta's audio. All right. So, shortly after Mud Pig Trucking stopped his stream, he called me, and I wanted to talk to him about his gear. And he has an iPhone 12 Pro Max or something, or it's iPhone 12 something. He's going to email me the specs. So far the iPhones are looking pretty good with the optics. So that's a thumbs up for the iPhone, even though I don't like iPhones as far as their ecosystem. It's just too restricting. But they seem to have pretty good optics on their phones. So that's a good look at his truck. And, oh, where I was going with that is Mud Pig Trucking is going to sign Rypta's truck for me, and I'm hoping to catch that live on the stream.
Good night, Elizabeth.
I'll have to time it just right, but he's supposed to put FryTVNow somewhere on Rypta's truck. So that's going to be pretty exciting.
Salute, Val.
And they're good to eat. Oh God, I love rabbit. Oh man, rabbit. You're kidding? You've never had rabbit? Oh dude, it's amazing. Oh God, it's so good. Yes, yes, bacon and rabbit. Damn right.
Gotcha.
Don't make a square around me.
Right now, we're going to start planting corn here by the end of the month, think about, and maybe some sunflowers.
So Katie says, this is the most educational channel I've ever seen. Wow. That puts a lot of pressure on me. I feel like I have to live up to that every day. It won't be that way every day. But yeah, don't get me on rants about stuff, because I'll start talking about things and saying words.
Good. Those turns hurt, man. I mean, those.
Thank you.
Salute,
I really appreciate that.
Actually, go up just a hair.
Val. She
Something
said,
about a
when I met him
convoy.
and seen the Spurs, it's cool to straight jump 10 levels.
Okay, so yeah, now is the time to ask me any questions you may or may not have. I couldn't even see you at first. Meeting? I don't know. I don't know about the meeting yet. I kind of feel like it's not going to happen. It's pretty late. It's going on 10 p.m. Yeah, it's going on 10 p.m. So now's the time to ask me any questions besides meetings, because I don't think that that's going to happen tonight. But
I'll let y'all sit up there till it dies.
anything else, now's the time. I got to do a little. Work
Yeah,
in my car.
because Charlotte coming out here,
I gotta
I think it
Tend to that email that I'm going to be having a meeting with
So hell, I mean,
Chris Marston tomorrow over. And I have no idea what time he's calling me. Unless I just haven't checked my email yet. Maybe I should check my email before I say that. But, so any questions? Looking for any questions?
Oh, you're talking about the diesel electric stuff we were talking about earlier today? Yeah, I in my spare time, which I don't have, I'm a big researcher of mobility technologies like electric vehicles, diesel, solar, steam engine, earth batteries, atmospheric energy collectors, you name it. That's what I like to do in my spare time, but I just don't have any spare time anymore. My spare time is your time.
We're going to go ahead and call it.
So how many bosses does the channel have today that I have to keep happy? Has anybody looked to see how many bosses we have today on the channel? When we hit 20,000 bosses, it's going to be date night with Mrs. Frei, and I'm cooking her a steak. So when the channel hits 20,000 bosses, I will be making steak, special steak, and probably baked potato or sweet potato with a side of something. And it's going to be date night. So we're pretty excited about that. I don't know how excited she is. She's excited about the steak, but not the live stream of the date night, I don't think.
Thank you, Linda.
Yeah, you get a timeout, Davey. I don't know what he means by why don't I agree with.
Oh yeah, magnetic motors. Look it up. Yeah, looked into all that, and the funny thing is if you look how Tesla makes their electric motors, they actually they're cutting the magnets and placing them in a way to where they're getting rid of the cogging. So electric motors have something called cogging, and they're also increasing the angle of attack on the motors to give them different torque bands. It's just amazing what they're doing. And there's a lot of companies out there leading the edge on electric motors, but Tesla is really stepping up the notch when it comes to the motors. And I know if you heard me rant earlier today, I was saying how good BYD is. That wasn't a knock against Tesla. It was just a kudos to BYD on their technology. I'm sure Elon is very aware of the lithium iron phosphate batteries. It's just they're not as energy dense. So most electric vehicles do not have lithium iron phosphate batteries. So if you're looking for any type of power backup system for your house, like those portable solar generators, like Zachary's and all that stuff, and Blue Eddies, make sure they have lithium iron phosphate batteries in them, because those can go down to 0 and to 100, and they cycle. Their duty cycle is a lot more than a lithium iron battery. So your standard lithium iron batteries. So lithium iron phosphate is the way to go anytime you're looking for backup power. Hands down, electric vehicles, solar, anything across the board. Don't touch anything else if you can afford the lithium iron phosphate. Most of my stuff is absorbed glass mat and lead acid. Most of it's all AGM batteries, which is absorbed glass mat. And then I have a few, I think I have 4 lead acid batteries in my whole system for backup power. The rest of them is AGM. But I cannot afford the lithium iron phosphate, nor do I need them right now. So they are very expensive, but yes, shout out to BYD. I know it's a Chinese company, but they are making the best battery right now for electric vehicles. It's called the Blade battery. Look it up. And there's a lot of companies like Toyota that's going to be, all of Toyota's new electric vehicles are all going to be made by BYD. It's going to be a BYD skateboard with Toyota's frame on top, or body on top, with Toyota's label, what it amounts to. And rumors are Tesla's going to come out with a BYD-ish electric vehicle. I don't know if that's true or not, but they're going to use BYD's skateboard and their Blade battery, and then Tesla's going to put their tech on top of it. So you'll have the Tesla updates and the Tesla ecosystem. But don't quote me on that. That was just a rumor. But the stuff about Toyota and BYD was pretty much confirmed about 6 to 3 months ago. I lose track of time. So yeah, I know I got off on a tangent talking about electric vehicles, but that's another one of my passions. Hoping one of these days that electric vehicles will be a something that people aren't afraid of, because the battery technology is just not there yet. And it's true. When GM started having problems with their electric vehicles, they were told to, if you had a GM Bolt. The Volt was the first version. It was kind of like a hybrid electric vehicle. The Bolt is the newest one, and those were the ones that were having problems with the batteries. When people were charging them, they would just start catching on fire. So your car is charged in the garage at night, and that's the whole benefit of an electric car, is to park in the garage and always have a full tank of fuel, which is electricity, in your car before you go to work. And people were having issues where their cars were burning up. So a memo went out and says, do not park your car 50 feet from your house when you get home. Well, the last time I measured the driveway, there's not 50 feet from my house to the middle of the road. So that means you're having to park your car in the neighbor's yard. So don't park your car in your yard, park it in the neighbor's yard, so that's where it can burn up. That makes a lot of sense. And how do you charge your car at night when it's parked in the neighbor's yard? So yeah, GM's got a big problem on their hands with electric vehicles, and they have a big black eye on the electric. They've put a big black eye on the electric vehicle industry. GM has, with their not addressing their cars burning up right away. They kept trying to do software updates to fix the problem. You can't fix a hardware problem or a chemistry battery chemistry problem, or what it was is I think they were using there was something they were using in the circuitry to charge their batteries. I think one of the problems was, and it was overcharging the batteries, and just all kinds of weird stuff. You got battery management systems you have to have. So with electric vehicles, you got to have BMS. They call it BMS. So when the BMS fails, then your battery can supernova. So there's so many things about electric vehicles that really are in an infancy stage right now. And once they get it figured out, I would love to have an electric truck. I'd love to have like my Suburban out there, get in it and have more torque than what it's got now. And, you know, of course I'd miss the sound, you know, and the old schoolness of that, but I wouldn't miss changing the oil, changing spark plugs, distributor caps, you know, going through the carburetor or the fuel injection system, going to get gas that's got ethanol in it sometimes, you know, those things. But yeah, all right, I'm ranting about electric vehicles. Give fingers a break, laugh out loud, give fingers a break. I don't know what that means. So yeah, I got off on a tangent there. I'm going to calm down. And I guess I got triggered by the whole electric vehicle thing. But yes, Tesla makes the safest vehicle on the road overall. And they make one of the best electric vehicles. BYD makes hands down the safest battery chemistry electric vehicle, but not the safest crash vehicle. So Tesla makes the safest electric vehicle if you're going to get in a crash. Okay, period. The safest hands down. BYD makes the safest electric car as far as battery technology. So, but Teslas don't have the battery problems like all these other electric cars do for the most part. There are some that have had some issues. I'm very aware of that, and I'm not shilling for Tesla at all. But this is a call to action for Tesla to start switching their battery chemistry to lithium iron phosphate. And I think they're slowly doing that now. It's just kind of a thing they're just going to migrate to. But don't quote me on that. And Elon, if you're listening, we love you, man. But yes. And the whole Twitter thing. Yeah. I just heard about that today. So Elon bought like 9% of Twitter stock. Is that correct? Can somebody verify that in the chat room? That Elon Musk bought 9% of Twitter.
That's an old ass. Keep it right here today. You're taking these damn boots off.
Hey, Beck, salute for the $5. Donation links in the description. Not necessary or obligated.
Yeah, we don't, I don't want people camping on things that I pay tax dollars for.
Point is, I'm moving.
Keep it as wide open property as I need to pay taxes on it, and I won't care. And if I pay taxes on it, I'm going to take action.
Hey, I want Brent to take a shot out of my belly button. Y'all crazy.
That's like a Chatterbait kind of stream, y'all, not a Twitch.
We do that at home, but not in front of the cameras, baby.
Yeah, that's a non-stream related thing.
Yeah, and one of these days when the Convoy stuff is slowed down, I would love to do show and tell of the solar golf cart. That I'll run a quick clip of it here on the screen real quick because we're getting down to the end of the stream, about the last 20 minutes of the stream. So what about GM's electric car of the 90s? Oh! Yeah. See, the problem with that car is it actually worked in its time. And just go look up a documentary called Who Killed the Electric Car? Look for that documentary, Who Killed the Electric Car? And there was a lot of the cabals that put the kibosh on that electric vehicle back in the day. And they crushed people like Jay Leno and all the movie stars. Back then, electric vehicles were a lot more expensive and a lot less efficient, but they worked. Ford actually has they came out with a Ford Ranger truck that was electric for a while. So there's some Ford Ranger trucks that were the smaller ones that were electric. And those were mostly fleet vehicles. But yeah, look up the documentary, Who Killed the Electric Car. I'm not going to do a spoiler. I'm not going to spoil that for you. But you'll see that there was some powers that shouldn't have been crushing the cars. They took all the cars back. There was not a problem with the cars. And they crushed them all and destroyed all of them. Destroyed them. Yeah. Yeah, love my Tesla stock? Yeah. Can't wait till it splits again. Well, Mrs. Frei loves her Tesla stock too. And luckily I convinced her to buy the Tesla stock right before it split about a year and a half ago. So if she would have bought the amount of stock that I wanted her to buy at the time, we could afford to pay for somebody to take a vacation for me. I'll just put it to you that way. But I'd still be doing what I'm doing. So that money is not going to change that. Money's not going to stop me from supporting freedom for all. Musk made his first tweet already. He wrote, "Oh, hi, laugh out loud." That's great. I'm going to have to check that out. Golf cart batteries. Yes, golf cart batteries are old technology. Remember, golf carts are made for elite people and rich people. Not saying that you're an elite or rich that owns one. I have several golf carts, but I've never golfed before. I have them for, I use them around the farm here, the fruit orchard. I use them for transportation, and I use them as lawnmowers and tools. I actually pull one of my trail mowers with a gas golf cart, a 3-wheel gas golf cart. So, yeah, I use golf carts as little lawn tractors, basically. But, golf carts are designed, I got off track, to consume batteries, okay? So the technology in the current golf carts are designed to consume batteries. And they do not need as many batteries as they have in them. I have proven this by re-engineering the golf cart. And like I said, the golf cart that I've re-engineered weighs nothing compared to the golf carts you see on the market. Oh, so I was going to show you a clip, a little sneak peek of the solar golf cart real quick. Right before we shut the stream down, we got about maybe 10 minutes.
Yo, what's up,
I'm going to pull up a clip somewhere on my YouTube channel here.
Yo, I brought everybody to downtown Austin tonight. Yeah, just having a great night. The Convoy's in Texas, right, Preacher? And in the Convoy being in Texas,
and I have no idea.
I had to bring everybody on an official tour of downtown Austin. I had to show you that it's actually ridiculously safe. Oh dang, yeah, Selena's old fashioned as they get. Butter, baby.
What do you got?
We're good, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they need it. If you're feeling the need to yank it out, yank it out.
Yeah, we can go to Natural Bridge Cabin.
Okay,
There's all
do
those
it.
things.
Yeah.
As long as they have Wi-Fi signal.
Take a breath, take a breath, take a breath.
Yeah, we're at the domain in the daytime, and that brought us to like a whole little pizza place, and then we went out and
Nice.
kind of just walked around and saw Yep, it is on the It's also on YouTube, because I can take it down.
So that's just some clips.
I just let the music people make their money, right?
It's changed. So that cart has changed several different versions. It's actually been upgraded since then, but I'll restart it. But that's a kind of a sneak peek of what it looks like, and it doesn't have the windmill looking thing on the back right now. And there's the tablet showing how many miles I've gone. And you can pull a trailer with it. It's got a ton of torque. But yeah, it's 100% solar powered.
No, the building is not green. It's a different C word. But I'm like,
that's what I love. Show and tell them.
Hey Val, that just means you need to get out here quicker.
And
it's better than 20.
Ginger loves to ride on the cart. We put her in her little house, her little thingy right here, and she sits up there like she's a queen, and she loves the wind in her hair, just putting around on the front of the property.
We finally get the second to kick the boots off.
We're not out of the city.
Is Queenie trolling the chat room again? Yep, she's trolling the chat room. Everybody, there's a Queenie alert.
That is, y'all. A couple people are trying to mainly that front
to a degree, I've learned
going back.
What's up?
No, I'll try my best.
We haven't left the convoy, y'all.
Music artist, you talking about on the video? I don't know. It's something that was YouTube safe that when I made the video. I have no idea.
Remember, at the bottom of the screen right here, that name minus the @ sign, you put a $sign, boom, that's my cash app.
Yeah. What is, yeah, Queenie, what is Diego's favorite troll doing over there in the corner?
That's just my personal guess. I would say Dallas or Austin.
We were rating Diego's new YouTube channel. That's what we were doing earlier. The convoy stuff is basically just kind of we're in stream 2.0 right now. We're in shutdown mode. We're coming in for a landing. We got our flaps out, our landing gear is down. We're coming in hot though. We're coming in hot. Yeah, T minus what? 10 minutes. We're going to shut the stream down in 10 minutes. We're going to hand it off to somebody.
The weather and
they power wash
Yeah, I love that golf cart. It's changed. I want to find pictures of it when I first got it. It's a 2004 E-Z-Go. And I modded it as far as it's got the original motor and the original speed controller, but I modded the way the speed controller works to where you can do low and high range. And basically low gives you more torque and lower speeds, and you don't have any, you have hill brakes. So when you let off the accelerator, the motor slows you down. It's not regen. I wish it was regen. But it is. It uses the motor to slow down, so you get a brake when you let off the accelerator. And when you have it on high speed, it gives you coast. So when you get a top speed of like 20 to 24 miles an hour, depending on the tire size I have on there. And when you let off the accelerator, it does a complete coast. So you get the most efficiency as far as mileage.
I'm really happy.
And of course, I've modded everything else on it. You know, I put air shocks on it all the way around, so I can lift it or lower it. Not airbags, but air shocks. I've redone the suspension because it has over 1,000 miles. I've taken out a leaf spring in the front to lower to get rid of the weight. So I've trimmed the weight on it as much as I can. So I pulled off unnecessary parts on the golf cart that doesn't need to be there because it originally was there to support 600 pounds of battery. So there's a lot of things I've redesigned the cart just to get the weight off of it, you know. The solar panels are the heaviest thing now that I put back on the cart because the solar panels, it's about 37 pounds of solar panels on the top. And I have these new 200 watt each panel, so there's 600 watts on the top of that cart. And it will move under sun power without tapping into the batteries. If you ease into the accelerator, it would technically move with just supercapacitors. So that's my next goal, is to have a cart with just supercaps. But I'm just not there yet. That'll be a big expense. But I could technically run it on supercaps with the way it is right now.
And I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right. Good night.
All right, well, GWT333 just signed off. So, yeah, looks like our stream's going to be winding down here just in time.
Everybody's just having a great night. There's the Paramount. Like I said, we stayed on Congress tonight.
We'll
Maybe
pull
one night
Brant
we'll show you
back up
Fifth
because
Street.
he's not
We
in
can
that
make an entire
restaurant
night
anymore.
about 5th Street. We'll just do a 5th Street bar crawl.
I know.
Maybe one night we'll do a
Too bad
4th
you
Street
didn't
bar
bring
crawl.
the community thing.
I'd like to go. There's some places closer to the coast, in like Corpus Christi,
Yes,
all the way
we'd
up
love
as
to
far as Port
see.
Arthur area. Wouldn't mind taking you on to some of those. They got people that are a little more on our side. You know what I'm saying? A little more our peeps.
You should smoke that roach. You're funny.
Yikes! It was like a cockroach, Chad. It wasn't like a.
Eric says, next project, turn the mower into a dragster. Well, then what would I cut the grass with then? Can you end your stream with your badass song, Masterpiece? Are you talking about the video with that I did about 9 or 10 years ago, that music video? Is that the one you're talking about, MM?
Yeah, but that's not where we parked. That's where
Some of that stuff I don't like people to see unless they're seeking it. I really don't want to know. I don't want people to know how awake I am about things, because that cognitive dissonance kicks in to certain people, and I don't want to run people off.
You're not wrong.
Is that the video you're talking about, though? I've taken down a lot of my content because I don't want to run people off.
Yeah, everybody chill out, okay? Let's act like adults, chat.
So yeah, I'm not here to take anybody's happiness away. You can figure things out on your own. I'm not here to force any information on you. I'm just here to unite everybody and present you with live streams, and you can do whatever you want to with what you see on the screen.
No, absolutely no heat. And I hope it's coming through nice and crystal clear, chat. I kicked it up to 1080 because I'm in my hometown.
All right, super caps are great for charging fast. So if you want to have a burst of energy, super caps are used in windmill technology for braking systems. What they do is they have an array of super caps, and they can charge up those caps really fast, and they can turn around and use that energy back. And see, that's what I wanted to do with the golf cart. I just don't have the time right now. I wanted to build a super cap braking system. So whenever you start braking, the front wheels would have a different set of motors on it, and I would just use those motors to dump the power into the caps. And then I would have a relay system to go to the back array. So it would either dump the power back into the motor, or the front wheels would be your takeoff. So when you stop, it would dump power into the caps and maybe somehow reverse that and pull the powers out of the caps that you dumped into it for your electric braking. So you'd be front wheel drive when you take off. So your front tires would be your braking, and then your front tires would be your propulsion when you take off from the stoplight. And then once the caps get to a certain point, the relays kick out, and then you're pulling off your batteries again, or solar power. Caps are not energy dense, but they're very friendly when it comes to discharge and recharge. They're basically endless cycles for the most part. It depends on what kind of caps you're looking at too, but for the most part, caps are a quick burst of amperage. So if you want to, if you have to pull some amps really fast, you have some super caps in your system. But they're not good for energy density, for longevity and storage like amp hours. And that's the problem with super caps.
And the entrance is right there. You go.
So technically, you can jump your car, like you can start your car with super caps. But if you're sitting there and your car's got an issue where it turns over like more than 15 seconds, super caps will not work for you. They'll just drain down really quick.
Because I don't have.
But the cool thing about a super cap is, as long as you have a solar panel on your car and you're keeping that super cap charged during the day, it'll just fire right up instantly.